गाड़ी आ गई, अब तो पार्टी करो।
आ गए पैसे, आ गए सर, है सर पेमेंट आई।
आने के लिए तो पैसे नहीं है।
हेलो हेलो, चेक चेक चेक, हेलो हेलो
ज़्यादा भी यूज़ नहीं है।
हेलो, चेक चेक, हेलो 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 हेलो, चेक चेक, हेलो हेलो हेलो, चेक। हेलो, चेक चेक चेक, हेलो हेलो हेलो, चेक। गुड मॉर्निंग सर।
सर वो दूसरी है।
गुड मॉर्निंग सर। हेलो, चेक चेक, हेलो हेलो हेलो, चेक चेक, माइक चेक, 1 2 3, हेलो, चेक चेक।
हाँ सर लिखा सेकंड टाइम।
हेलो हेलो, चेक चेक, हेलो हेलो।
अभी इंजीनियरिंग से उसका कर रहे थे वो सेकंड हेलो सर।
गुड मॉर्निंग सर। क्या हाल है सर?
मॉर्निंग मॉर्निंग।
आपका इंतज़ार
पर भूखा ना दे।
अब करेंगे बकरा हलाल।
अभी तो स्टूडेंट ही लेंगे सर।
गरम गरम पानी पिलाओ, बढ़िया खूब गरम।
हाँ सर,
चलो जी।
हमने कहा अभी तो स्टूडेंट ही लेंगे।
वृंदा
किधर?
चेक कर लो एक बारी,
अभी ठीक है।
ऑडियो चेक। देखता हूँ, डाल दो। पॉकेट में डाल दो यार। इधर इधर बस ठीक है।
बेल वेल है बजाने को?
यस।
हाँ हाँ
May I come in, sir?
यस।
Good morning, sir.
या
Good morning, sir.
गौरव, प्लीज सिट डाउन।
May I sit, sir? Thank you, sir.
गौरव, हाउ थिंग्स विथ यू?
I'm fine, sir.
How many marks have you given till now, Gaurav?
Sir, 4 marks I have been given, sir.
4 marks you've given. So, Gaurav, if you really look at it in 4 marks, tell me 2 things that you have learned.
Sir, first thing that I have learned from the mock that I need to read more on from the home state perspective, and second thing I have been learned to like articulate things that I know, and third thing that they have
First
told
two-
me to
तुमने कर.
use.
First thing is I just asked 2 things.
Okay, sir.
So, Gaurav, I would just tell you the main thing is that you need to understand this is a conversation between you and us.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है? And this conversation will go well if you are relaxed, cool, calm, composed.
Yes, sir.
Now I'll tell you why I feel that you need to be relaxed. Because the moment you came in, you asked, please may I sit down? हमने आपको बुलाया, बैठाएंगे आप, कुर्सी रखी है आपके लिए.
Yes, sir.
और बैठने के बाद आप 3 बार हिले हैं. Got 3 times up from your seat to sit down again. So it is just telling you are stressed. Relax.
Yes, sir.
Have faith in yourself. You're the best 3,000 this country can produce. The very fact that you're seated here, you've passed your prelims, you've passed your mains, you're a very strong candidate.
Yes, sir.
But when you're cool, calm, composed here, things start falling into place. ठीक है?
True, sir.
The first lesson that we need to
Right, sir.
well, you're the best that the country can produce.
Right.
So Gaurav, where do you come from, by the way? Which place do you belong to?
I originally belongs to sir Bihar.
बिहार.
But
बिहार
I-
से तो मुख्यमंत्री आते हैं ना, हम लोग तो छोटे लोग तो किसी कस्बे या किसी टाउन विलेज से आते हैं.
Yes, sir.
Where do you come from?
Sir, from a village, Shivpur, sir.
Shivpur. Okay, I've never been to Shivpur. Explain Shivpur to me in 6 sentences. 6 sentences.
Okay. Sir, Shivpur is one of the progressive villages in the district of Rohtas, where the roads and like Nali Gali has been like developed. Secondly, the education system has been provided by the government, where the primary, secondary, and other schools, high schools are also there. Third thing is that people in especially Shivpur village largely focus on economic perspective for agriculture and dairy farming. And lastly, sir, people in the Shivpur are very cooperative to the people who for the neighborhoods villages, sir.
अभी अभी शिवपुर की जगह आप कोई और विलेज का नाम रख दो, बस डिस्ट्रिक्ट रोहतास में नहीं रहेगा, बाकी चीजें तो सब कॉमन है. सब
Yes.
जगह एजुकेशन स्कूल्स हैं, सब जगह लोग अच्छे हैं, एग्रीकल्चर है.
नहीं सर, हर
What I'm trying to say is the need is to become specific.
Yes,
I have no idea about Shivpur, but you know what is the best school, which is the best temple, which is the best, what is the ODOP, what is the GI tag. You are aware of it. So learn to be specific.
yes, sir.
Okay. So now that you've given PSIR as your option,
Yes, sir.
can I ask you one question on international relations and blogging on world affairs as also your hobby?
Yes, sir.
So let me ask you one thing. Now we just saw this, there's a huge train crisis which took place, hijacking by the BLA in Pakistan. And in Khyber Pakhtunkhwa we are also having a lot of problems over there. Suppose if Pakistan disintegrates into 5 parts, will it be good for India or not?
Sir, for India, it is it is good that if Pakistan disintegrate, it's it would be its power will be reduced, and it would give an edge to the Indian establishment, whether Pakistan could not be that strong on part of terror activities, and it may be one of the reason to counter India. At the same time, there are also challenges that we have been also vulnerable to such kind of things. So Pakistan may also reignite things in India.
So do you think it is in consonance with our policy of neighborhood first policy to have a destabilized country?
Sir, in neighborhood first policy, we have not included Pakistan so far, sir.
Okay, so Pakistan we are not including as neighborhood first policy.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So far, we have not included. Sir.
Okay, thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you, Gaurav. I like your smile. Keep it up that way. Thank you.
sir.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Gaurav,
Yes, sir.
what is the meaning of Rohtas?
Sir, Rohtas, actually I am not aware of exact meaning of Rohtas. It is basically named after son of Raja Harishchandra, Rohitaswa.
Okay. And what is the ODOP of Rohtas?
Sir, Rohtas is it is one of the fertile region in the state of Bihar.
What is the ODOP?
Sorry, sir, I thought I misunderstood with the physiography. I need to know. But
One district, one product.
Okay. One district, one product. Okay. Sir, for one district, one product, there is a product made out of rice that is called locally chabini. Chabini, that is made out of rice.
Chabini.
Yes, sir. That is the part of ODP.
Okay. GST. Have you been? You've been working anywhere?
Yes, sir. In New India Assurance.
New India
Company Limited.
Assurance. Okay. So on insurance, when we pay the premium, is GST applicable?
Yes, sir.
How much?
18%.
18%. So when was GST introduced?
In 2017, sir.
So can you name 3 benefits of GST?
Sir, first benefit of GST is that it reduces the cascading effect in taxation system, sir.
Okay.
Second thing is that it formalizes the economy in terms of like making GST as a formal system where it would.
Economy is already formalized.
Sir, and third thing that it is more simpler than the previous one, sir.
So you see, the taxation, where has the taxation shifted now? Is it at the factory gate? Is the taxation happening at the factory gate now?
Sorry, sir, I think I'm not aware of it. I need to read more on this, sir.
So GST applies at the point of consumption,
Consumption, sir, yes.
right? It's
Yes,
not,
sir.
Not at
Not
the
on
factory
factory
gate.
costs. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so that is a very big change which has happened.
Yes, sir.
Earlier tax was at the factory gate,
Yes, sir.
right? And then with one GST return you have to file just a single GST return. Earlier multiple returns were there.
Thank
That
you,
is also. And you can take input tax credit. Okay, my last question.
Yes, sir.
What is triad doctrine? Triad doctrine.
Sir, triad doctrine is basically building deterrence in Army, Navy and Air Force combined, sir.
What is the aim?
Aim of, one of the major aim of trial is to reboost our deterrence against the enemy power, sir. Building deterrence, sir.
Basically, it's something more. Come on. थोड़ा और लगाओ, जोर लगाओ.
Okay, sir. Time. Sir, it is also used from the perspective of, sir, nuclear things, where the nuclear warhead are used in the naval ships, air as well as from the ground for
Yes,
military
that
as
is the
well.
whole idea.
Nuclear deterrence, sir.
So abhi, they have added something for the sea. What have they added?
Sorry, sir.
The sea leg. One submarine has been added.
Sorry, sir. I need to read on this.
INS Arihant.
INS Aryan. Thank you, sir.
को देख लेना. Right?
Thank you, sir.
Malik साहब.
Okay, ji. Gaurav,
Yes, sir.
you are working in New India Assurance
Assurance.
Company.
Yes, sir.
You tell me, now the government has opened a re-insurance sector also. There is one. Are you aware what is that re-insurance?
Yes, sir.
What do you mean by that?
Reassurance is basically insuring the insurance companies. That is called reinsurance. For example, GIC is one of the government of India's reinsurance.
Why there is need for re-insurance, the insurance?
There is a need to reinsure insurance sector to boost the confidence in the insurance sector, so that the more companies in insurance sector could come to the fore and increase insurance penetration in India, which is only 4% of
How
Indian
it is done? Like reinsurance, how it is done, made effect, implemented?
Yes, sir. For this, sir, insurance companies pays premium to the reinsurance companies, and in return, the reinsurance company transfer take out the risk from those insurance companies, and in case of any issues like losses, it compensate those companies, sir.
Okay. Now you are in general insurance,
Yes, sir.
and there is a life insurance.
Yes, sir.
While what is the penetration of general insurance in our country? How many people get general insurance done on various items?
Sir, in context of general insurance, it is only 1%.
1%.
Yes, sir.
Why it is so low?
Sir, it is so low because first thing that insurance premium is very high, and one of the reason could be like 18% GST, which is very high in some of the advanced country. Like GST has been, like indirect taxes have been wiped off. Second thing is there is lack of insurance among the people about the like the potential of insurance, that is the risk transfer, and for that one of the reason could be the lack of financial literacy among the people. And
now people are very aware, digitization has taken place, so many things have taken place, but about insurance they are still not aware. Either it is lack of efforts on the part of the insurance companies to make them aware. What are the policies available to them? And okay, you tell me, which is the agency which is called regulator of insurance sector? Who is the regulator of insurance sector?
Sir, IRDAI is the regulator
Yes.
of insurance sector.
So they have made some changes in the recently in the policies for the benefit of the customers. Can you tell me what changes they have made?
Sir, actually, is it about, may I, sir, like I'm not sure about which changes, because one of the changes have been
Like
taken
they
place.
earlier when they suppose discontinue with the policy, a lot of charges were deducted from them. The amount paid by them and the point received by them was very less. That's why people were not going.
Yes, sir.
Now they say the charges will be very minimized. Hardly 1 or 2% will be deducted if they discontinue with the policy even after 1 year. Maybe in case of life insurance sector, may not be
Yes,
in case
sir.
of general insurance,
It-
but they made some changes.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, what is there in the union budget about the insurance sector? In the union budget?
Sir, in Indian budget, insurance sector have been like, there have been proposal to increase FDI of 100% from 74% in the recent budget, sir.
Yes, that is there. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Gaurav,
Yes,
how
sir.
long did you spend in Rohtas district?
Sir, in the like beginning of 4 to 5 years, sir.
Okay. So you were a child when you came to Jammu.
No, sir. I like my family shifted to Faridabad, and like I shifted Jammu, sir, last year due to job.
Okay. 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 And your PSIR is your optional, and you're a mechanical engineer with emphasis on automotive engineering.
Yes, sir.
All right. So let's begin with mechanical engineering questions. Tell me the difference between a petrol and a diesel engine.
Sir, in a petrol engine, exact difference between the petrol engine and diesel engine, that compression ratio in the diesel engine is higher compared to the petrol engine. Second difference is that in, sir, in a diesel engine, like 2 complete cycle is complete. Sorry, sir, I think I'm like, sorry, sir, I think I.
Tell me, how is energy created which runs makes the piston run?
Okay, yes, sir. In especially diesel engine, the air fuel mixture is like sprinkled in the, sir, IC engine, but in the context of, sir, gasoline engine, a spark is used to like ignite the, sir, cylinder, sir.
All right. Since your engineering you have done engineering with special emphasis on automotive engineering, I'll ask you this question. Tell me very broadly the principles on which the driverless car work. It can be seen on the streets of US
Yes, sir.
and in China.
Sir, I'm not sure of it. If you allow me, I may take a guess of it, sir.
All right.
Sir, I think it is based on the magnetic induction principle. Sorry,
I
sir.
asked you to tell us very broadly the principles on which the driverless car work. Principles.
Sorry,
What
sir.
has magnetism got to do with this?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware of that. I need to read on this, sir.
Apply your common sense. The driverless cars will have cameras on all sides of the vehicle.
Yes, sir.
It will see the traffic.
Sensors are used, sir.
Sensors will be there. The inputs will be fed into somewhere, some software. The software will decide whether the car is to accelerate or stop or go left or go right. Will pass on the instructions to the steering wheel. क्या तुम इंजीनियर हो, मुझसे क्यों पूछ रहे हो?
Actually, sir, exact principle, I thought some keywords would be there. That's why I did not speak on
We are
it.
laymen, we are not engineers. We will not understand it even if you told us. PSIR, tell me, what is the Raisina dialogue?
Sir, Raisina dialogue is the like a meet that is conducted in New Delhi, where the leaders from the different countries have been like invited to talk on security and geopolitical things. So,
Which number of Raisina dialogue is this and when it is?
sir, actually, I'm not aware of which session is, but it was recently happened in the month of Feb, I guess.
Month of Feb.
Sorry,
It has
sir.
not been held. It will be held.
Okay, sir. Sorry, sir. I think.
Hello Gaurav,
Hello, sir.
all good.
Yes, sir.
So on which parameters you received the scholarship for 4 years continuously?
Sir, I received for the like I have been in the all 4 years of my college. I have been top 5 rank in my sir college,
Okay, meritorious student.
meritorious basis, sir.
So what is the use of that? You are going to civil services. You are not in the automotive industry or mechanical.
Yes, sir. So there are some of the things that are intangible, that attitude that we learn out of like gaining those degree or those merit scholarship. That attitude can be used in like civil services.
Fantastic, fantastic. So you are carrying that, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So very deeply I have gone through your depth. I have figured out the things for you. All India essay competition, sports and NCC, young leadership program, blogging on world affairs.
Yes, sir.
So I'm astonished, like I'm very much affected with your interest in such diverse things.
Thank you, sir.
Now I'm giving you one keyword. Take your time, 20-30 seconds, whatever you wish, and be very precise and scientific. I'm giving you a keyword, limitless India.
So limitless India means India has no boundaries, and to achieve whatever India wants to achieve, especially in context of social, economic and other dimension, India should
See,
explore that.
I have already used the word, you are science graduate, right?
Yes, sir.
So there is nothing to be write essay on that. If you are saying social and others, either it finishes the answer or it becomes rhetoric.
Yes, sir.
Are you getting my point? Why I have figured out those qualities which you mentioned, you yourself mentioned,
Yes, sir.
and you are not justifying those. So we over the things, social if you are talking sense, then we come out what in social you need to have.
Sir, in terms of social, like India needs to especially work, especially on context of poverty things. For example, RBI report says that nearly 22-23% of India's population live in BPL, below poverty line. That is, they are not able to earn 23 rupees in the villages and 32 rupees in the cities. So India should have that kind of thing, that it is limitless to like work. There is no limit to work in context of social things, and there are a lot of things can be done even after like eradicating poverty. India does not have that boundary to make poverty zero. beyond poverty it can do so.
Gaurav, you didn't utilize your time. I'm sorry. We had 4 minutes and I cannot go beyond that.
Sorry, sir.
I had many things to talk. Anyways, it was nice talking to you. Let's
Sorry,
come
sir.
back to chairman.
Gaurav, we come to this end of this 5th mock of yours today. So how do you think you performed?
I think, sir, it is better judged by you people.
Yes, I quite agree with you. Definitely there is some depth of knowledge is definitely required, but there is definite improvement in the way you have conducted yourself, and you have realized now that it is not a knowledge interview.
Yes,
it is
sir.
a conversation. And in knowledge, we have already checked your knowledge during your prelims and your mains, and we are aware that you're the best 3000. And at the same time, we know that you are not Google and encyclopedia, तो बहुत सारे प्रश्न होंगे जिनका उत्तर भी नहीं आता है.
Yes, sir.
और जब उत्तर नहीं आता तो हम लोग पैनिक करते हैं या नहीं करते हैं?
Yes, sir.
वो आपने दिखाया that you do not get stressed, you are ready for the next question.
Yes, sir.
जैसे बैट्समैन है भाई, बॉल एक बार बीट हो गया तो अपने वो कूल काम कंपोज रखता है, नेक्स्ट बॉल पे छक्का लगाता है.
Yes,
So you have done better definitely, but there are few things, Gaurav, which you can immediately do to improve. Of first is when we see you physically first. When you walk, when you sit, when you enter, we are seeing your physical personality.
Yes, sir.
फिजिकल पर्सनालिटी में what we would recommend is, पहले तो बेटा ये शूज जब आप डाल के जो भी जाएंगे ना वहाँ,
Yes, sir.
तो लेस वाले शूज.
ये सर लेस वाली हैं सर.
ठीक है, और शूज पॉलिश होने चाहिए. आज में भी आप आए हैं जल्दी से, तो एक इट्स ऑलवेज अ गुड पॉलिसी टू कैरी अ नैपकिन. ये इतने सारे नैपकिन होते हैं, हर जगह नैपकिन होता है. आने से पहले जूते को जरूर साफ करने का.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, एक अच्छी पॉलिसी बना लेनी चाहिए. एक ये, और दूसरा बेटा आपकी सॉक्स भी बहुत छोटी हैं, तो सॉक्स भी ऐसी होनी चाहिए ताकि आपकी पाँव टांगे नहीं दिखाई दें.
Yes, sir.
आजकल ये छोटी छोटी सॉक्स डालने का आ गया, बट यू अंडरस्टैंड इट्स अ
Yes,
कॉमन
yes,
इंट्रैक्शन.
yes, yes, sir.
शेप भी करने का है.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, ये तो शूज, सॉक्स एंड शेप, 3 एस तो ये हो गए. नाउ इट कम डाउन टू, इट इज नीड टू बी नॉट जेनरिक, बी स्पेसिफिक. लाइक वी टॉक टू द सिटी, तो आपने सारा जेनरिक दिया. सर ने आपसे डीजल पेट्रोल का पूछा तो सारा जेनरिक सा जवाब दे रहे हैं. आपने बीटेक किया है, तो बीटेक करता है, ही और शी इज अवेयर व्हाई द फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल व्हाई दिस इंजन इज रिक्वायर्ड. बिकॉज व्हाट अंडरस्टैंड व्हेन वी रीड आयरन, we read the physical properties and the chemical properties. तो whatever you have talked is of construction. जो एक मैकेनिक बात करता है, मैकेनिक को मालूम होगा 8 से 10% कंप्रेशन है पेट्रोल इंजन में, उसमें ऑटो साइकिल है, इसमें डीजल साइकिल है, उसमें 18 से 20 टाइम है, उसमें ज़्यादा उसका वेट ज़्यादा है, ज़्यादा पॉल्यूशन होगा, ज़्यादा मेंटेनेंस है, वो सब मैकेनिक बताता है.
Yes, sir.
और जो बीटेक करता है उसको ये मैकेनिक का काम तो मालूम नहीं होता, बट ही अंडरस्टैंड्स व्हाई दिस इंजन्स आर क्रिएटेड.
Yes, sir.
टॉर्क के बारे में बात करता है.
Yes, sir.
Then he actually tells कि भाई साहब इसमें स्पार्क प्लग वगैरह इज नॉट द ओनली आंसर, ये तो कंस्ट्रक्शन की इश्यूज है.
Yes, sir.
तो दैट इज व्हाट, थोड़ा सा स्पेसिफिक होने का. हाँ,
Yes, sir.
दैट इज वेयर जो आंसर आपने दिया इज नॉट बैड,
Yes, sir.
बट नाउ द थिंग इज टू बी बेटर देन द बेस्ट.
Yes, sir.
तो स्टार्ट थिंकिंग लिटिल डीप. सिमिलरली से ट्राइड के ऊपर, और प्लीज अंडरस्टैंड आप जम्मू से आ रहे हैं तो मे बी 370 के ऊपर काफी पूछा जाए आपसे, व्हाट इज द सिचुएशन, टेररिज्म वगैरह. You come from that part. Today nobody talked, but maybe there may be a lot of questions on that. Huh?
Yes, sir.
And I was quite glad that you were always smiling, you were at ease with yourself. You have done very well with us, and I'm sure with little more focus, your interview is on 2nd of April. So just थोड़ा सा focus रखिएगा and you'll be able to do well. We enjoyed interacting with you.
Yes, sir.
And news को सुनते रहिएगा. News सुनते हैं आप?
Yes, sir.
Which news?
सर जैसे अखबार भी पढ़ता हूँ, और जैसे एक कट द क्लटर आता है.
हाँ, दूरदर्शन न्यूज को सुनिएगा, बहुत अच्छा
है ना?
दूरदर्शन न्यूज.
ओके, दूरदर्शन.
ठीक है, बस. Otherwise, you have done very well with us. We enjoyed interacting with you, and we wish you all the best.
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so
Thank
much.
Thank
Any
you.
specific, sir?
चलो, बस. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you so much, sir.
हाँ. टाई थोड़ा सा लंबा होना चाहिए, बेल्ट का बकल कवर होना चाहिए.
Okay, sir.
गुड जॉब, कीप इट अप.
Thank you, sir.
कितना
Thank
टाइम?
you.
26. हाँ, फीडबैक लंबा हुआ है. हाँ, 21 मिनट पे खत्म हुआ था.
लेना है वापस.
अच्छा, तो ठीक है, तो 5 मिनट तक.
काम है हमारा, तुम चले जाओगे लेके तो हम उनको क्या देंगे.
25 मिनट में. बेटा वेयर इज द ब्लू पेन यार.
पता लगा दिख गई.
यार ये 10 रुपए तुम मुझे बताया करो, मैं घर से लेके आया करूंगा पेन, बिकॉज इट स्पॉइल्स ऑल माई क्लोथ्स। नहीं सर, ये तो पड़ा हुआ है, ये सारा छोड़ता रहता है, इंक सारा हाथ पाँव में सब में लगा रहता है। हाँ ये तो सर फोटोग्राफी के लिए, हाँ फोटोग्राफी। हाँ yes, real relics of past. केमिस्ट्री की है सर, उसका यूरेनियम एनरिचमेंट पूछता है।
भाई तो हमारे पास है। हाँ बुलाना।
हंसराज कॉलेज का सर जियोलॉजिस्ट है।
आप तुरंत भागना मत, इंटरव्यू दे के आना, रुक जाना, माइक निकालूंगा, उसके बाद आपको इसके अंदर जाना पड़ेगा, ठीक है?
ठीक है,
वो भाग के देखो उनको घुरा जाना है,
ठीक है।
ये है समझदारी, है ना?
मेरा ये है कि मैं भी लेट हो
चलो जी देखो खाना काटते हैं।
चले भी जा रहा है।
2-3 मिनट के यहाँ बात हुई।
May I come in, sir?
Please to come inside.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Karthik. Please do have a seat. So how are you doing, Karthik?
I'm doing good, sir. How are you, sir?
Excellent. I am also doing well. Now we will have to see you are in which well.
We will, sir.
So Karthik, how many mocks have you given?
So this will be my 7th mock.
7 mocks. So Karthik, first piece of advice, beta, you do understand that when I ask you how are you doing, it is just to make you comfortable, and do understand it is a very formal interaction. It is not pertinent that you have to ask me how are you.
Sure, sir.
Okay, because had this been a informal meeting, then it would have been possible. Probably, how are you? How are you? That's just to ease you down, huh?
I understand.
Sure, understand. So Karthik, in your 7 mocks, tell me 2 things that you have learned.
So that you should be as concise as possible when you're answering questions.
Okay, crisp. Okay.
You can take a pause, you can think over your answer, and there's nothing wrong with that. And you should be extremely honest whenever you're answering. If there's something that you are not sure of, you should mention that in the first place and probably ask if you can take a guess.
Okay, good. So you learned the right things that you should have been doing, but nobody told you to share.
Sir, I did. I think my stubble is not that much. That's why I was thinking that it's okay. I'll keep that in mind, sir.
Okay, that's a good thing, because you really need to understand. Because when we look at a person, we see physically first and then the mental thing. First is the physical personality. But you learned very important aspects, and I was quite impressed that you have done your optional as chemistry and you are interested in foreign service.
Yes, sir.
And now you really look at it that JCPOA, which is trying to get active again. Will it be possible for you to just tell us something about JCPOA?
So the Joint Comprehensive Plan of Action was an erstwhile agreement signed between Iran as well as the United States and other European nations, primarily to impose restrictions on Iranian nuclear program.
Excellent. So that's right. So what was the enrichment that we were talking on, and what is this enrichment is all about? We find that we are using U-235 all the while in nuclear reactor as well as in the bomb. So what is the problem?
So, sir, when it comes to power generation, the amount of uranium that you require, because uranium comes in two isotopes, U-235 and U-238. So we need around 5% U-235 for power production. However, for weapons grade uranium, it needs even more enrichment. So this process, there has been allegations that Iran was enriching it further to create
So how do they enrich it?
So, sir, they use centrifuges, centrifugation, in which, based on the mass difference, because U-235 is lighter than U-238, it separates when you rotate in a centrifugal system, sir.
Okay, okay, that's good. So the centrifuges are used to enrich the uranium. Not bad, pretty good. Now that you have joined you're looking at your personality, for sure you will join the foreign service. And you are there in the meeting and there are a huge amount of people around you in a social gathering. And the Pakistani walks up to you and he says that secularism is dead in India. Look at Citizenship Amendment Act, look at communal rights, look at Article 370, Ram Mandir. And he says secularism is dead in India. How will you defend yourself?
So secularism has been an extremely important part of our constitution. It is enshrined in it, and it's also a part of our basic structure, as has been mentioned by the Supreme Court.
He says Pakistani, he has no idea your Supreme Court basic structure. He says it's all bakwas.
So I would say, so if you look at these nations, people are entitled to their opinion, and if we look at our country, it is a secular.
So you are going to tell that you are entitled to your opinion?
So that opinion is wrong. I'm necessarily.
So how will you defend yourself? That's what I'm saying.
So there's equality to all religions. There's freedom of religion that is enshrined. Any individual, if they feel that their religious rights are not given, can appeal to them and they're given justice.
That's what he's saying, that Article 370, Citizenship Amendment Act, Triple Talaq has been closed.
So many of these laws, these are either to reform. So for instance, if you
thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you. Think about it.
Sure, sir.
Karthik, who was Kidwai ji?
Sir, Rafi Ahmed Kidwai was a very famous Indian freedom fighter. He was the first communication minister of India and an extremely prominent leader of the Congress, taking part in protests such as the non-cooperation movement.
Okay. So you have been in Hansraj College.
Yes, sir.
Who was Hansraj ji?
So Mahatma Hansraj was a prominent member of the DAV and an educationist. He's credited with establishing numerous education institutions. For example, the DAV College in Lahore, where he served as the principal. And apart from that, he was involved in public service, sir.
Okay. So you play chess.
Yes, sir.
Can you name 3 Indian world champions in different formats? Current Indian world champions?
So the current Indian world champion is D. Gukesh. Vishwanathan was also a previous world champion. Okay. Then you have Koneru Humpy, who is a world rapid chess champion.
Yeah, only 2?
So these are 3. So Koneru Humpy, Vishwanathan and then D. Gukesh. Sir.
Vishwanath Anand is no longer a...
So are you talking about current or?
Current. One more boy has just...
Sir,
junior world chess champion.
Sir, I'm unable to recollect his name. Okay, sir.
No. Okay. And you play football.
Yes, sir.
What is the size of football ground?
Sir, the length is 100 meters to 110 meters and the width is around 64 to 75 meters.
So it can be variable?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And my last question, can you name 5 global hotspots where there is warlike condition?
So South Sudan, then if you look at Congo,
yes.
Thirdly, Ukraine, fourthly, okay, so Myanmar.
Myanmar, no.
Sir, if you look at, sir, okay, so we can't consider ceasefire locations, no? So Congo, Ukraine, Sudan, then you have Israel, Palestine, but they have a ceasefire that was negotiated.
Yeah,
Gaza.
Okay.
And fifthly, so I'm unable to recollect it at this moment, sir.
Doesn't matter. Malik Saab.
Okay, Karthik, you have shown Delhi as your home state.
Yes, sir.
But opted for Himachal as your first preference.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, if it comes to working as an administrator, if I get that opportunity, I would like to work for climate change and climate change alleviation, or in whatever I can do in that situation. So I looked at the zones and I thought which state out of these zones is probably the most affected by climate change, and on that basis I ranked the states. Sir.
Because if you have opted for agbo cadre, you would have got opportunity to work in eastern area of the countries.
So sir,
Climate change is everywhere problem these days.
So sir, AGMO doesn't consider all northeastern states. There's a different zone where you have Manipur, Nagaland. So in that zone, I've also given my preferences. And sir, so that on that basis I rank.
Okay, no problem. Okay, you tell me, what is this public asset management?
So
Your father is, sorry, where is your father working?
So my father is in the cabinet secretariat.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, continue. What is this public?
So public asset management broadly involves managing whatever assets that are owned by the government or by the public exchequer to ensure their upkeep or...
How it is done?
So it is done by regular checks on these assets and whether these assets are profitable or not, to ensure that they are functioning properly.
Are you aware of the process, or you are just taking a guess?
Sir, taking a guess. I'm not sure
you
about
are
this.
Not showing, because the procedure is very laid down procedure.
Sir, I'll have to
Okay,
read.
what is the target for public asset management in the union budget?
Sir, may one clarification. Are you asking for the disinvestment target, sir?
Okay, now next question. Is there any difference between disinvestment and public asset management?
Sir, I'm not sure, but if you permit, may I take a guess, sir?
Yeah, okay, guess.
Sir, disinvestment is a part of public asset management. If your asset is not functioning properly, or if the government feels that it's not required, then the government may disinvest or sell it to private entities. That is.
Disinvestment is a separate process.
Okay, sir.
In public asset management, we don't disinvest.
Okay.
Assets are with the government, but they make it best use, how to make best use of those assets.
Okay,
so that they get best returns on them. That is the public asset management. Disinvestment, like Air India or others, sometimes you disinvest the 49% or even more than that in some cases.
I understand, sir.
Okay. Okay, my last question to you. In this current union budget, there are various provisions relating to direct taxes. One is increasing the tax limit from 8 lakh to 12 lakh. What other three, four provisions are there relating to direct taxes in the union budget?
So, sir, there's an income tax bill that is also going to be passed, which...
That is separate. That bill is separate.
Sir, I'll have to look it up, sir.
Just have a look at it. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Karthik, in weapons grade uranium, what percentage should be the percentage of uranium-235?
Sir, from what I can recollect, I think 90% to 95%, sir.
80%. Tell me, what is the ELO rating of top 4 or 5 Indian chess players, current?
So the ELO rating for top, sir, it's above, so for some, I don't know the exact number, but it's around above 2700, and for certain international masters, it's about above 2300, sir.
Did any of the Indian chess players ever reach 2800 ELO rating?
Sir, I don't think so. I'll have to check, but I don't think, sir, that any Indian has.
You were wrong. 2 of them did.
Okay, sir.
Of course, not for very long, but 2 of them did. You like watching English football?
Yes, sir.
I find it very strange. You don't love Indian football.
Sir, I do love Indian football. I want our country to also perform extremely
You know what
well.
is your FIFA ranking in the world football? India's ranking is below 133, if I am not wrong.
Yes, sir. So, yes, sir, we are not performing as well as we can, sir.
And are you also aware that in the 1950 World Cup, India was invited to participate?
Yes, sir, but we did not send our team, sir.
That's a different issue because we did not have shoes.
Yes, sir.
So, tell me, you come from, I don't know you ever lived in West Bengal, the land of football. What can be done to improve upon the prospects of football in this country?
So most importantly, there needs to be infrastructural investments to ensure that footballing facilities, proper coaches, even hiring foreign coaches, and to ensure that not just the government but private individuals also invest in it. By providing these facilities, we'll generate a talent pool, and when this talent
Has ISL been a step in the right direction?
Yes, sir, it has been, sir.
So, why isn't the ISL able to do what the IPL has been able to do for cricket?
Sir, cricket was already a popular sport in India.
So
and-
is football.
Sir, if we compare cricket and football, cricket has a much more higher viewer base. India has achieved much more success, and therefore players are more prominent.
You are not aware, when East Bengal would play Mohan Bagan, the vehicles on the streets would come to a halt.
Yes, sir. But sir, the issue is that football is it's popular in certain pockets. For example, in Goa, in Northeast, in West Bengal. But cricket has a much more pan-Indian popularity, sir.
All right, my last question. Tell me about the Raisina Dialogue.
So the Raisina Dialogue is an annual conference where leaders from different countries and other individuals and policy experts come together and they discuss current geopolitical issues with openly with media persons or with people in general, sir.
Where it is going to be held next? When it is going to be held next?
Sir, I'm not sure about the dates.
Please read. Foreign Service aspirant, it's beginning tomorrow. Some Prime Minister of a country is going to be the chief guest. Our Prime Minister will also be participating.
Sure, sir.
Hello Karthik.
Yes, sir.
What motivated you to go for masters in IIT Guwahati?
Sir, I wanted to prepare for civil services, but
Okay.
If we want to compete in the job market, we need a master's degree, and I was getting an opportunity at a good institution to study.
Okay.
So if civil services does not work out, I was assuming that having this degree would help me, sir.
Okay. Good. You are interested in debates as well,
Yes, sir.
right? My all senior co-panelists, they are saying center-state relations were far better before 2014 and now it's being deteriorated. So in the debate, you would like to go for what?
So I would go against it.
Okay, please go ahead.
We've had difficulties and disagreements between centers and states. Earlier on, by virtue of, there has been, as per critics, misuse of Article 356, when many governments were removed by parties in the center. However, in the current situation, there have been reforms. There have been numerous methods to ensure that the state governments exist. There have always, the constitution has been worded where there is ambiguity in certain areas, but by virtue of regular meetings between the interstate council, regular meetings by Home Minister talking to different states who have disagreements. For example, Meghalaya, Assam, different states. For example, Haryana and Punjab. So there have been greater measures that have been made to build consensus between different states and ensure that there is negotiations. So there are challenges that exist, no doubt, but situation has improved.
Okay. So what about Delhi? It should be a state, complete state.
So there can be a model where the center administers certain regions in Delhi, whereas other regions are given to the state government. So we can have a quasi model, which probably ensures that certain regions Delhi is able to.
I got your point. That the central Delhi that you want with the center, and that you're saying.
So certain areas, for example, Parliament or other areas.
Got it. Right. Fair. That model already I have heard of. Fair. So you had calculus as well in your graduation, right?
Yes, sir.
Forget or?
Sir, I've forgotten mostly. Yes, sir.
Okay. Anyways, very basic question. What is the difference between limit of a function and value of a function?
So the value of a function is the value that any variable has at the present moment, but a limit is a function's approach to that value. So it doesn't mean, so if its limit is 0, doesn't mean that that function is at 0. So it is approaching to that 0.
Okay. So let's say if I say something alpha minus 5 upon alpha minus 5. So at alpha equals 5, what you can say about this?
So if you've given the value of 5, then it is at 0, sir.
It is 0.
So from what I
0 by 0 is 0.
So then it becomes infinite. Sir, I'm
No.
not sure about it. So
It
0.
is undefined, not infinite.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Anyways, Karthik, it was nice talking to you. Let's come back to chairman, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So Karthik, we come to the end of this great interaction with you, and people who are little religiously inclined, they always wonder who Karthik was. But who is Karthik?
So Karthik is Shiv and Parvati's son and Ganesh's brother.
And why was Karthik came into being?
So the mythological story says that as per Skand Puran, Shiv had 6 sparks that came about, and these 6 sparks took the form of 6 children, which were taken care of by 6 maidens, and then Parvati combined them into one. So that is why Karthik has 6 faces, and that's the story I know.
Okay. So think of the demon who could not be killed, and that is why Karthik came. And anyway, that's good. So Karthik, how do you find that you perform today?
So there are certainly I've got to improve in many areas. I have to update my information on many questions that were asked to me. I think that is primarily what I need to work on.
Karthik, we find that you're quite good, reasonably good, and it appears that you're learning from your previous mocks. This being your 8th mock, you performed well, definitely. But there are few things that definitely I'm sure when you go there you will be taking care of. One is your tie knot is too small or tie is too thin. So and I'm sure that you're not going to wear a grey shirt, or this is the attire you're planning to wear for the interview.
So I was thinking I'll wear a white shirt for my interview.
Yeah, white or beige will be much better. And maybe tie a little more broad because it's getting right into your collars, and collars are standing out. Shave also, the small little things. That's the physical thing. But now coming down to the mental aspects, what we would recommend is, one is avoid getting into any debate.
Sure, sir.
Like panelist was talking of football and cricket. Durand has been played in India from 1888, and it was a very popular game, football. So do look at other things, don't get into debate. Avoid getting into debate. In my opinion, I feel just avoid it.
Okay, sir.
So that's one thing. And second aspect is avoid opening new fronts. When the panelist is asking about your disinvestment, and then you are he is asking about public asset management, and you are talking about disinvestment, you are opening up a new front. Avoid doing that. If you have no idea, just tell him I have no idea, I need to work on it.
Sure,
Or you want to take a guess, take a permission and take a guess. But don't open up new things, because if you open up new things, then you are heading for little trouble.
I understand, sir.
So panelists may be just jumping on it. So those are important aspects, and do understand, especially when you are looking at your foreign service as your priority number 1. And panelists ask about Raisana dialect. Perhaps a good candidate would not be only aware of the Raisana dialect, but he would be aware of the Shangri-La and the similar. Well, Raisana just came from 2016. We've been having Shangri-La at the Munich security, which just happened about, where Vance gave a huge amount of gyan to the Europeans. So look at a whole lot of these things also. So if one is asking what is this dialogue of Raisana dialogue, perhaps you can use these also to your advantage. So these are few things. What we would recommend is, do you listen to news?
Sir, I read it. I listen to WION on YouTube, sir.
See, WIN etc. not bad. They are good channels. But again, you realize there are views. They are also got a left, right, center view. So it's always better to listen to DD News.
Sure, sir.
Listen to DD News. You have adequate experience of your prelims and mains. Use your opinion, thought process to make your own views. Don't get biased by people. Majority of us get polarized. So use that to your advantage. And the thing is, now the time has come to be a little more crisp. So we would recommend that you start reading newspaper. What newspapers do you read, by the way?
So the Economic Times and the Hindu.
So you're reading the best newspapers. So we say Economic Times, probably for some time, substitute Hindu with Indian Express,
Sure, sir.
because they are good in current affairs. So what we would recommend is, like, when you see this big article has so much of it, but there are only 3 or 4 valid points. Now time has come, take a piece of paper, read the article, call out important points. So that helps you in being specific. When you see this huge amount of text which is given to you, from there 3 or 4 specific points come out. And that is what is required. Otherwise you have done very well with us. We enjoyed interacting with you. And just only recommend, add a little smile. You are a handsome young man, you are MSc chemistry. Where is the problem? You understand the chemistry of interaction.
Sure, sir.
Add a smile and make a good eye contact with others. This will take you through. You've done well with us.
Thank you so
We
much.
enjoyed interacting with you.
It was on 16th April.
Yes, sir.
You have got a month plus.
So
Nearly a month.
today till 16th April, keep a smile on your face.
Yes.
Okay.
You,
Yes.
you look too sullen kind of
Yeah.
a thing. Why? What for? You have everything in your kitty. Why?
Good guy, huh?
Okay.
And clip your nails.
Sure, sir.
Nails are reasonably big, so clip them, because that is an indicator of personal hygiene.
Sure, sir.
To work on all these things. Otherwise, you've done very well with us. God bless you.
I'd like to add the international trouble spots, especially which affects India. Go through all such issues, Ukraine or Israel, Hamas, Syria, India's neighbors, right? And Trump, advent of Trump, how is it going to affect India? These things should be on your fingertips.
Sure, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you so much, sir. Science.
हेलो मम्मी को गरिमा का डैफ नहीं है ऊपर हाँ थोड़ा सा जल्दी और गरिमा आई भी नहीं अभी तक
नहीं, इंटेलिजेंट बच्चा सर, वो U235 और 238 पे गया ना, अरे हेक्साफ्लोराइड बता देता तो अभी, हाँ हाँ शिव पार्वती की सारी कहानी वानी मालूम थी। हाँ
Next candidate is coming in 5 minutes and her DAP is also getting printed.
मेरा भारत महान पोंटल सबसे महान
सर क्या लोगे
बेटा। हाँ, इसके बाद ये जब आएगा ना, इसके बाद इसमें नहीं, चाय, नॉर्मल चाय, हाँ, पर वो बड़ा कप में चाय, हाँ, बड़े कप में चाय और बस, हाँ, चीनी कम। हाँ, इसके बाद, ये नहीं, इसके बाद, हाँ, सर को कॉफी दीजिएगा। सर मैं 2 मिनट बाहर खड़ा हूँ सर, आई एम जस्ट मेकिंग अ कॉल। बिल्कुल अच्छे से। मित्तल साहब आप बताइएगा कैसे हैं? चलो, हैप्पी होली टू यू ऑल्सो मित्तल साहब। अच्छा मित्तल साहब, एक तो गुड न्यूज़ आपको देनी है कि हमारा पोता हो गया है, कल 1 हफ्ते का हो गया था। हाँ, 7 मार्च को ही अराइव। उसके फादर जी सेलिंग करके आए 2 महीने की 5 तारीख को, और 7 तारीख को ये श्रीमान आ गए। अच्छा हाँ, अच्छा मित्तल जी, अब 2-3 बातें हैं जो मैं आपसे करना चाहता था। एक तो ये है, हेलो हेलो, हाँ मित्तल साहब, अभी मैं देख रहा था 13 तारीख को तो संडे है और 12 को सैटरडे है, तो फिर मुझे लगता है कि ये काम हमें 8, 9, 10 को ही करना पड़ेगा, 9, 10, 11 को। हाँ हाँ हाँ, बोलिएगा। हाँ 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 हाँ, ये तो फिर देखिएगा मित्तल साहब, ये जो हाँ हाँ हाँ, बिल्कुल,
नो नो नो, आप इसको जस्ट निकाल लो इसके नीचे से।
हाँ
एंड यार, इस वाले के लिए भी वीडियो आप प्रोवाइड करते हैं?
क्या है कि मित्तल साहब, मैं अभी आपको बताता हूँ जो मेरी कहानी है। था उनसे बात हुई थी, बट ये चीज़ें बात नहीं हुई थी। 2 तारीख को मैं जा रहा हूँ बॉम्बे। हाँ नहीं नहीं, ये ऐसे मैंने नॉर्मल की कैसे हो होली की बधाई की बात, बट हाँ हाँ कैजुअल बात हुई थी घर में। हाँ, तो अभी मैं 2 को जाऊँगा और 5 को वापस आऊँगा, ठीक है। और फिर हम लोगों ने 15 तारीख को जाना है 1 या 1.5 महीने के लिए वहाँ, क्योंकि अभी तक उनकी दिन हो जाएंगे। नवंबर से उनके 6 महीने हो गए हैं, तो दे विल बी गोइंग बैक। तो हमें जाके वहाँ फील्डिंग करनी है, तो कहानी ये चल रही है। तो मतलब मैं मई तक वहाँ रहूँगा, मई तक, तो फिर ये लंबा ही खिंचता चला जाता है। हाँ, आप इसके बारे में भी हाँ, खाली में रजिस्ट्री करवानी है। हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
Ma'am, so even inside I can just hold it and keep it on my lap. No? Thank you.
हाँ जी, जी हाँ जी। हम्म हम्म, हाँ, हम्म 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 हम्म
ठीक है, मैं अब एक बार अपना ये आइडिया तो मुझे सुनने में ठीक लगा, एक बार भाई साहब से बात करता हूँ। हाँ 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 हाँ
ओके।
हाँ
थैंक यू।
हाँ, तो यानी कि आप कह रहे हैं, और मगर जो फाइनल डीडी इनको देना है वो जब खाली करते हैं तब देते हैं। बिल्कुल ठीक है, ठीक है, वो देख लेते हैं कैसे करने का ये। हाँ, आप इसको देखिएगा। हाँ हाँ
Ma'am, would it also be possible to get a session with one of your economics faculties?
क्या 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 हाँ
Ma'am, Vivek Singh sir. Okay. Would it
नहीं,
be
वो तो
possible to
भाई
get a
क्या
session
है
with
कि
him?
वो नहीं करेंगे, क्योंकि भैया, हाँ वो हम अवॉइड करेंगे। हम चाहेंगे खुद हों, क्योंकि भैया के ऊपर भी काफ़ी बोझ पड़ जाता है। तो हाँ, अगर
Ma'am,
वो
what
जो
is this
हाँ, जैसे
for?
आप बता रहे हो ना, 10 को
It
रजिस्ट्री
sounds
कर लेते
scary.
हैं, और जब ये विकेट करते हैं तब इनको डिमांड ड्राफ्ट दे देंगे।
Okay, so then.
मैं भैया से भी बात करता हूँ एक बार, इनकी उनकी, ठीक है, फिर शाम को बात करते हैं इसके बारे में।
Okay, I was a little
थैंक यू जी,
scared.
थैंक यू मित्तल साहब, आपका दिन शुभ रहे। थैंक यू। कैंडिडेट रेडी? चलें जी, तैयार है? हाँ, चलिएगा जी। हाँ। अच्छा सर, थैंक यू सर। हाँ हाँ
Thank you. May I please come in?
Yeah, please do come inside.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, how are you, Garima?
I'm good, sir.
Garima, have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, Garima, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, this is my third mock.
First?
Sorry, sir, third.
Third mock, okay, good. Garima, you're wearing a wonderful sari. Huh?
Sorry, sir.
You're wearing a wonderful sari.
Thank you, sir.
Very nice, very elegant.
Thank you,
What
sir.
sari is this?
So, the fabric of the sari is raw silk, and sir, it's my mother's sari.
So it is your mother's sari. So then what is hand woven? It is palloom. What kind of a border is this?
I'm sorry, sir.
Where is tussar silk or garwar silk?
So, this is.
Or is it, has it got a GI tag? So work on it. Okay.
Sure, sir.
So Garima, you are given 3 mocks till now.
Yes, sir.
So tell me 2 things you learned from your previous mocks. 2 things, only 2. 1 and 2.
So, the first thing is to be confident. The second is to structure my answers well.
Okay. Structure is in the mind, but how do we see confidence? When you say to be confident, how do we see that you're confident?
So I think in a situation of an interview, it can be conveyed through body language.
Like?
So for example, not fidgeting with the hands, keeping eye contact, and not looking around, or maybe not staring at the ground.
Okay, not bad. So smart people understand that confidence is seen. You rightly are not fidgeting around, but being by cool, calm, composed, by making a good eye contact, and probably by smiling. When we smile, we are saying that I am at ease.
Yes.
And when am I at ease? When I am confident of myself.
Right.
When I am aware that I am the best 3,000 this country could produce. When I start believing in myself, I start becoming confident. Okay, you come from Uttarakhand.
Yes.
And Uttarakhand has been in great news because they are the first one to have implemented UCC.
Yes.
But they have willy-nilly put this live-in couples also. So what do you think, it's a good thing or it is intrusion of privacy?
So I think implementing the UCC is a good step. We have all...
So UCC is not debate, we are talking of live-in couple.
Okay.
Is it intrusion of privacy or it is a good step for them as well? Listen to the question and be focused on the question.
Yes. So I think it is a good step. It is not intrusion of privacy because the UCC mandates live-in relationship couples to register with the UCC portal. And it is also advantageous. For example, a child born out of such a relationship will be considered legitimate. So it's not intrusion of privacy.
Okay, so just because the child, suppose the child does not come out, there is no child, then is it intrusion of privacy?
So even then it is not intrusion of privacy.
Yeah, right.
So I think by this provision the state has acknowledged acceptance to such associations, and in the past we have also seen events where couples who live like this have been ostracized or there has been violence against them. So recognition of such associations will also help reduce that.
Okay, for that we have enough rules, regulations. Anyway, now that you say it is not intrusion, it is good. I am glad. I enjoyed interacting with you, Garima. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Garima, you are from Haldwani.
Yes, sir.
Where did this name come from?
So Haldwani derives its name from the haldu tree, which was found in abundance in the region. So
And Manpur?
So
Manpur?
So I'm not sure about it.
Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, so for your generation,
Yes.
of people who have been around since you were born, can you tell three schemes of Government of India which have made living easier?
So if I understand correctly, 3 schemes which have
Made living easier
all right, sir.
for the common man, or you can call it ease of living, has happened.
Yes, sir.
So 3 government schemes which have promoted ease of living.
So the first, I think, is the Digital India vision through initiatives like the CoWIN platform, which was introduced at times of the pandemic, and through the UPI and our digital stack, which involves DigiLocker. It has aided to ease of living.
Okay, second.
So the second would be the Swachh Bharat mission.
Yes.
So because cleanliness attributes to our overall quality of life.
Okay.
So and so the third one, I would say, so it isn't a scheme as such, but the initiatives of the government which have focused on inclusivity, like the Beti Bachao Beti Padhao Abhiyan, so like the Mahila Samman certificates.
You are from a village or you are from an urban area?
So it is an urban area.
Urban area. Government has done something regarding the house property in the village.
House properties in the village, sir?
Yes. the house properties in the residential properties in the village, government has done some documentation drive.
Yes, sir.
What is the scheme called?
So, the Digital India Land Records
Land record largely pertains to agricultural land. Residential land, one scheme has been launched. Anyway, you can find out about it. Okay, so when you say that mobile has made a difference, now how many subscribers are there in India for mobile?
I'm sorry, sir.
Jan Dhan account, how many people have opened? Any idea?
So, for Jan Dhan accounts, I think there are over 1 crore accounts and 56% of them are held by women.
No, there are 56 crore Jan Dhan accounts.
I'm sorry, sir.
56 crore Jan Dhan accounts, okay? And you said toilets. So how many toilets have been built?
So, I'm sorry, I'm not aware of the number.
Make a guess.
I'm sorry, sir.
Okay. And they have given tap connections also?
Yes, sir. The Jal Jeevan mission.
How many?
So, I will work on this. I'm sorry, I'm not aware of the number.
Okay, you can find out about it. Okay.
Yes, sir.
That would be, I think, better if you find out about it. Okay?
Yes,
So generally, because ultimately, what is the role of government? Why should there be government?
So, because it is a social contract, the government is representative of the citizens, and its mandate is to provide better services and better public utilities to the people.
So I say in one sentence, ताकि लोग सुकून से रह सकें, right? So that's why I was asking you that question. Okay, Malik sir.
Thank you.
Okay, Garima,
Yes, sir.
you are okay?
Yes, sir.
Relaxed?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Garima, you tell me, you have sociology is your optional.
Yes, sir.
After this law UCC and other things, don't you think now live-in relationship has been recognized, same-sex marriage has also been decriminalized? The institution of marriage is also now becoming redundant gradually. What is your take on that?
So, globally, I think the institution of marriage is taking a backseat. For example, in countries like Japan and Korea, people are...
I am talking about India.
So, in India, I think we are a society which is very rooted to our cultural and traditional values. So, I think that the institution of marriage is still very strong, and UCC is the recognition of live-in relationships is an extension of that. It won't be a replacement of the institution of marriage, sir.
So it is just another option given to the young people to live together.
Yes, sir.
Without any commitment, any legal hassles, they can stay together.
But given that the UCC covers live-in relationships, so I think it has been recognized, and it has the it does not exist outside the ambit of the state laws as such.
Now so much breakups, divorces, they take place, which were very rare earlier. That's why I was saying that marriage as an institution has become not stronger, rather become weaker over the period of time. Don't you think so?
So I think the view about increasing divorces and breakups, so in sociological terms, we can explain that both in terms of the functionalist and the conflictist perspective, sir. But I think the rise in breakups is more because people are exercising their individual will and the right to break free of any injustices that they would be subjected to in such arrangements. But in itself, marriage is still a prevalent institution.
Okay, no, don't worry. Garima, we talk about women empowerment, that women are being empowered. Do you think in India women are really empowered?
So, there have been positive steps in this direction, but I think there is still a long way to go, sir. For example, the NCRB reports increasing cases of crimes against women. we see that women in rural areas still do not have access to credit. They
So women empowerment is just a slogan.
so it's not a slogan, it's a vision that we are heading to. It will take us time, but we will reach there.
Okay. Okay, my last question. Which country the Prime Minister visited, foreign country, last visit of the Prime Minister?
So I think recently the Prime Minister visited Mauritius.
Yes. But give me two highlights, 2-3 highlights of the visit.
So the first, I think, would be the people-to-people ties that we talk about. Mauritius has over 70% in.
That is there, but some agreements, some 8 agreements were signed.
So I'm not being able to recollect the exact word, but I think the strategic partnership that.
Okay.
So I think we elevated that. So I'm not able to recall the second.
Don't worry. Okay, fine. Nice talking to you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
So good morning, Garima.
Good morning, sir.
You like reading thriller novels.
Yes.
Who are your favorite authors?
So my favorite authors are Paula Hawkins and Frida McFadden.
Frida?
McFadden, sir.
Okay. Which is the last novel that you read?
So the last one I read was The Housemaid, and it was by Frida McFadden, sir.
So how many thriller novels would have read by now?
So I think I have read over 12, sir.
Only?
Yes, sir. So my hobby is a rather recent one, because initially I used to pick up any book and read, but once I started preparing, there was less time for it. So when I restarted reading, it was thriller novels that I was able to focus more on. So it's a rather recent hobby, sir.
What is the latest situation in Manipur?
So the latest situation is that after President's rule has been imposed, the Kukis, which had initiated a shutdown in their hills, they have agreed to remove it, sir.
Shut down the state?
No, sir, not in the state, sir. So after President's rule, the Union Home Minister said that there should be free movement across the state, but the Kuki group was against it. They said it cannot be done unless there is a legal provision that supports it, but so they did not allow.
Unless there is a legal provision that supports it. What is that?
So after President's rule, the Home Minister advocated for free movement, like Kukis.
The Home Minister does not have to advocate for a free movement. We are in a democratic country, and unless and until there are restrictions, the movement across the roads are free.
So, but the state saw violence. For example, Kukis could not come down to the valley, and the Metis could not go to the hills. So then it was said that this needs to be done away with, and there should be free movement in the state. But the Kuki group.
All right. So
the Kuki group, they did not support this. They were against it. But recently, I think the day before yesterday, they agreed to lift that temporary.
There was a particular incident after which they agreed to do it. What was that?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not able to recall.
It's too far away from Uttarakhand, isn't it? Even further away from Delhi.
No, sir. I'm just not able to.
It's part of India.
Yes.
You have to know about it. Right? Tell me, Waqf Amendment Bill. What is the latest situation?
So, following the parliamentary committee recommendations, some of them were included.
JPC.
Yes, sir. Joint Parliamentary Committee recommendations. The bill was revised, and many
The
recommendations.
JPC revised the bill. The bill was not revised. The JPC itself revised the bill. Thereafter,
So, the new bill, which includes recommendations, it was tabled, and I'm sorry, sir. I will read this.
it has not been tabled as yet. It is yet to be tabled.
Okay, sir.
Right? All right.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, Garima. All good?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So there is one scheme program with the SBI, Garima. Are you aware of that?
So, by the SBI,
State Bank of India.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not aware.
It's again the harassment for the women.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Anyways, let's start. You have done your BSc honors, St. Stephens.
Yes, sir.
Then you got a nice job, getting 1 lakh per month, right?
Yes, sir.
It's a dream job, kind of. At that point of age, it is a dream job, right? And after 1 year, you are left.
Yes, sir.
Why?
So, I always wanted to do the civil services. This job was more of a personal decision because after graduation, I wanted to be financially independent to an extent that I can sponsor some part of my preparation.
Okay, great, wonderful, touched. Anyways, so within 1 year, you became independent.
So, given I was working from home, so I was saving most of my
No,
salary.
it's very wonderful, like motivating for us as well, right? Take one decision, be independent, and then go for doing, like dreaming something great, right? Fair, that's good. So you had sociology optional.
Yes, sir.
And as going through your DEF, you were like a general secretary for Civil Services Forum as well.
Yes, sir.
So obviously, I find a person in Garima is always trying to explore something to get the problems, sort out the problems, because being analyst, that is what we do, right? So now you pick out one problem from Uttarakhand on which you would like to work on.
So, the one problem from the state that I would like to work on would be the problem of migration.
Migration.
Yes.
Okay. So we will be precise over this thing. So what you would like to do for it? Migration.
So I would like to address this issue of ghost villages where people move away from the hills to the district centers.
Fair. What you will do for that? Step by step.
So the first would be targeting those districts where this is prevalent the most.
Fair. Let's say now we have picked up district A. Now let's start working over this. Yes.
So the second would be an analysis of the district in.
Fair. If you have picked out one district, means the analysis is done. That is why you have picked that particular district.
So the district has been picked based on it has witnessed a negative growth rate.
Fair.
Analysis in terms of how many schools does it have, what
Okay.
is the connectivity there,
Fair.
healthcare facilities in the
Fair.
district.
Fair.
So the third would be creating more, or in case they don't exist, cottage industries and small scale setups in the district.
Okay.
In the
You
villages.
want to provide them employment at their level itself.
Yes, sir.
Fair.
So the next step would be expanding connectivity
Fair.
in terms of rural roads.
Fair. Next.
So the next would be upgrading the healthcare facilities.
Fair.
So the other would be exploring the tourism angle for that district.
Okay, fair. Let's stop it here because we have very limited time. When we go on the ground level, Garima, the very first point is why they will listen to you. The public for which you want to work, why they will listen to you. So how you will develop that confidence in that?
So I think I will be able to do this by talking to the people who stay there.
See, at ground level, The harsh reality is if they are not getting some direct benefit transfer. Are you getting my point? Or they are not getting something very solid. They are not eager to listen to you. That is the harsh reality at ground.
So, direct benefit transfers.
That is just one example I said.
Okay.
You can have other things as well.
So, but I think if we focus on employment opportunities and connectivity, so the income of the residents will automatically increase.
I come on that. The very first point, let's say if you want to work over this place,
Yes, sir.
first develop the belief in that, so the persons responsible for that thing, they must come at that place. Let's say if some CDO or DDO, they come at that panchayat. As they come with the public, the confidence becomes more and more. Now they start believing that something can be done over that. Once they start believing, now you can start implementing.
Alright, sir.
Okay? So, last sentence. How you will implement the things as far as you are talking about employment generation. One is cottage industry you talked about. Let's say if it doesn't work, what else?
So, agriculture, productivity, horticulture, floriculture.
Okay, horticulture. So, any one particular scheme you can talk about which can directly boost your this decision?
About agriculture, sir.
Yes. Horticulture you talked about.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
No problem. No problem. It was nice talking to you. Let's come back to Chairman sir.
So Garima, we come to this interaction of your fourth mock. How do you think you performed today?
So, I think there were a lot of information gaps in terms of statistics and data. I also think there was conceptual ambiguity in questions asked by sir. I was using the wrong words. So, yes, sir, these are the two things which I think could have been better.
Yeah, I think you nailed it. You nailed it and you nailed it pretty well. You have few shortcomings. But after having said so, there are lot many places where you excelled. You rather did pretty well. You're quite comfortable today. And we really wanted to understand that this is not a knowledge interview because we have seen your knowledge during your prelims and mains. And the very fact that you're seated here, we understand you're the best 3,000 this country can produce. It's not a knowledge interview. It's just to see when you get stuck in a corner, how do you get out of it? How do you respond to it? Do you get stressed? Do you start debating? Do you start arguing? Or you just take a retreat and open up your new book and start working on it? Those are the things that we are trying to see. And we find that you're pretty good. There's no denials to it. You've done well with us. But after having said so, there are few places, as you rightly said, there are some knowledge gaps. And this knowledge gaps generally comes because most of the time when we study in prelims and mains, we do not connect them. We do not make holes between them. We see them in containers, in silos and leave them over there. Like sir asked about the toilets, if you see Swachh Bharat, it will tell you about 14 crore toilets made. If you know these many toilets are made, definitely this many gel connections have been also made. So the things are so interconnected to each other. If we know a little thing, then we start, and if we are comfortable with us, you would have read all these things in your Swachh Bharat scheme, ODF++. They have given you all these data, but when we get stressed, probably we get confused about it. So try to look at all the government schemes, and especially you coming from Uttarakhand, which is a very progressive state, and nobody talked of tourism today. Maybe there will be a lot of things on tourism. Yesterday we had one bridge collapse over there in Uttarakhand. Maybe there may be a lot of things on ecology, on environment, disaster management. So look at whole lot of those things, and at the same time we would definitely indicate that be aware as to whatever you are wearing, whether it is a mother's sari or wherever this thing has come, because you wear it, it talks of your situational awareness. If I am aware of myself, I am a good personality.
Yes.
Because I do things with a purpose. I do things because I am motivated. I do things because I am committed. When we see this kind of a person, we realize, oh my God, इसी को तो चाहिए है. Was ये self motivated है, committed है, focused है. And try to look into perhaps we find that majority of you do not read newspapers, do not listen to news. That's why at times you get disconnected from the current situations. You read newspapers?
Yes.
Which one?
So the Indian Express.
So now time has come that it is not only to read newspaper. Majority of us read newspaper, but smart people, like I see this huge article, the rebels in Pakistan, and when I read this article, I find there are just about 3 or 4 points which are worth mentioning. So smart people start culling their thought process and start writing these ideas. What is over there? And start listening to news. So when you start working like this, maybe with 20 odd days at your hand, you'll be able to get more focused, more organized, and you'll be able to prioritize your answer in the right manner.
Yes.
When you're looking at Manipur, one will be always aware of, when I talk of Manipur, you'll be looking at Armed Forces Special Power Act, you'll be immediately aware of inner perimeter line. So many things are there. So panelists may not be asking, but suddenly it may just get opened up. So be aware of a whole lot of these things. And do understand that today we didn't talk anything of international relations, but another panel maybe.
Yes.
So we would not only recommend that you read Indian Express, we would recommend that for whatever little time that you have, start reading a financial paper also. Today we didn't talk anything on budget.
Yes.
Maybe the another group may be just asking about budget, because Viksit Bharat ke liye paisa to chahiye.
Right.
So start reading all these things. Otherwise, you've done very well with us. We enjoyed. You have definitely improved from your previous mocks, and you learned well. And you were quite reasonably composed, and you have done very well.
Thank you, sir.
We enjoyed interacting with you. We wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I suggest you wear closed toe shoes for your interview,
Okay, sir.
right?
Sure, sir. Thank you, sir.
And keep a smile on your face.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you were rather serious throughout.
You're too serious.
शुरू में
See,
बताया
either,
confidence कैसे
either you
दिखाया
take
जाता है?
energy
Smile.
from us or you take scores.
Sir.
What's there? It's not so difficult. Just smile, be happy. Okay? All the best.
Thank you,
God
sir,
bless
for
you.
your time. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
कितना टाइम जी? 29 29 ओ भाई, जैसे 20 होता है पहले दिखाया कीजिएगा 20 का जब। हाँ यार, चाय वाय का बोलना अगर आ रही है तो। हाँ 29 मिनट्स हो गया इसका। हाँ
ये साड़ी के नीचे से
25 मार्च को 25 मार्च
साड़ी में है,
थोड़ा सा नीचे लगा है।
वहाँ से खिसकता नहीं है ना।
लेकिन
तो यहाँ लगा लो।
को बड़ा हाई दे रखा है इसने। 7 4 5 एरर ऑडिट सर्विस। मेधावी छात्रों को ढूंढ रहे होंगे ना सर, मेधावी शास्त्र वो क्या कहते हैं,
Sir, may I come in?
yeah, please come inside.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning Apurva, please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
So Apurva, how are you?
Sir, I'm good.
Good.
Yes,
So
sir.
Apurva, you had your breakfast today?
Yes, sir.
What was there for breakfast?
Sir, I had poha in the breakfast.
A lot of people eat poha for breakfast.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, it's very easy to make in the morning, and it's very light. That's why people prefer to have poha in the morning. And if we will add veggies and peanuts, it somewhat become nutritious. So it is a healthy alternative in the morning.
Okay, not bad.
Yes, sir.
So you had your poha, so it is giving you a lot of your nutrition and you have a lot of energy today to interact with us, huh?
Yes, sir.
So how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, I have given 5 mocks.
5 mocks.
Yes,
So
sir.
tell me 2 things you learned from your previous mocks. Only 2. Listen to what I am saying.
Yes, sir.
2.
So firstly, they had asked me to take a pause after question has been asked. So I have inculcated that. And thirdly, and second, that I have to be very spontaneous in thinking, and I have to formulate an opinion like in better articulation to prove my point in the interview.
So do you think you are here to prove your point? When do we prove a point?
So it's like putting our opinion in front of the board. It's not about proving, it's about what I believe.
That's right. So
Yes, sir.
proving is in a debate.
Yes, sir.
So we really need to understand this is basically a conversation between 2 people,
Yes, sir.
and we do not take it to a debate or to an argument where we start proving to each other.
Yes, sir.
That is very important aspect. So Apurva, we saw your DAF. It's very impressive. At such a tender age, you have done so much.
Yes, sir.
But when you look at this DAF, we don't know about Apurva, the personality. We know Apurva's parents, school, college, hobbies, but we don't know what are the qualities of Apurva. So why don't you introduce Apurva to us in 6 sentences, the qualities that Apurva has, the personality that Apurva that we are interacting with today is.
Okay, sir. So Apurva, which is sitting here on the table, is very creative in its approach. She is very humble in interacting with people. She believes in her opinion. She is focusing on women empowerment and have a women-centric approach. She is also witty sometimes. So these are the qualities.
I like the witty part of it, huh?
Yes.
We need to have people who are witty.
Yes.
And I'm so glad that you're in consonance with what the national mood is today is women empowerment. But do you think the women are not empowered in India?
So significant steps have been taken to empower women, but there is a long way to go. As per the Global Gender Gap Report, India will take around 132 years to bridge the gender gap. Since it is due to the historical injustice and ingrained patriarchal mindset, time will be taken to fully empower women. But significant
that's right. So you made a very interesting statement, patriarchal mindset.
Yes, sir.
Do you think in the world, in other religions, in other parts of the world, it is not patriarchy?
Sir, definitely. Patriarchy is ingrained in different countries, and it is manifested in different ways also. It's not that only India is facing this problem. It is a global problem. However, different countries have taken steps a bit earlier, and they have...
Like, tell me one country which has taken steps earlier. Yes.
Sir, as far as I can remember,
Yes, please.
Europe countries have introduced...
Tell me one country, Europe mein, America. Tell me one country.
Sir, I'm not able to recall country name, but they have given...
Tell me a personality.
Sir, personality for women empowerment.
Yes. Anyone.
Sir, in India, there are significant personalities like...
We are talking of Europe.
Yes, sir. Sir, I am not able to recall...
Okay, no problem, no
personality
problems.
name.
So think about it.
Yes,
I
sir.
enjoyed interacting with you, Apurva. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Apurva, you're from Alambagh.
Yes, sir.
What is the meaning of Alambagh?
Sir, Alam Begum was a wife of Nawab of Lucknow, and on her name there was a park.
Saket Puri?
Sir, Saket Puri is the name of my locality, and it has its origin to, people say, Ayodhya. Original name of Ayodhya earlier was Saket, but it is a currently name of my locality as Saket Puri.
Original name of Ayodhya was Saket?
Like people are saying that in history, it is many times it has been referred as Saket.
Ayodhya?
Yes, sir.
News to me. And Fatehpur?
So Fatehpur is my grandparents' home, and it is around 70 kilometers from Kanpur.
How does it get its name? What's
Sir,
the meaning of that name?
So there has been a battle fought near Fatehpur, and the main king of the battle, his name was Fateh, and I'm not able to recall its full name, but he was the winner. That's why the name of that area is Fatehpur.
Battle was between whom?
Sir, sorry sir, I'm not able to recall.
Okay, doesn't matter. You say that you have won the UP National Talent Search Scholarship.
Yes, sir.
How can UP National, either it's national or it can be UP?
Sir, the name of the scholarship was National Talent Search Examination. So people of different states were also their participant, but it was organized by UP government.
National Talent Search Scholarship has been there for ages.
Sir, but it was organized by the UP government.
Okay.
So it was during my class 11th, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I know, I am aware about it. Okay, can you tell me the difference between SLV, ASLV, PSLV, GSLV?
Sir, GSLV is Geosynchronous Launch Vehicle. It has 3 stages, and it is used to launch satellite to the geostationary orbit, and PSLV is Polar Satellite Launch Vehicle, and it has three stages. One is cryogenic engine, and
That all of them would be having cryogenic engine. What is the difference between them? What is the ground of the difference? Which is the largest orbit?
so PSLV has the largest orbit.
PSLV or GSLV?
So I am a bit confused between the two. I will read about it.
Okay, it doesn't matter. So these are different on two grounds.
Yes, sir.
One is the size of the orbit, and other is the, what other thing is there?
So different stages in the engine.
No. What is the satellite meant to do?
So they are meant to launch payload in the space.
So the payload is different.
Yes, sir.
These are the two main differences, okay?
Okay, sir.
Malik Saab.
Thank you, sir.
Apurva,
Yes, sir.
you have opted for Indian Audit and Account Service.
Yes, sir.
What do you know about this service?
Sir, as per my limited knowledge, I try to gather information as per available on the internet. So it is basically used to audit different ministries' account to ensure transparency and accountability in the managing finances.
Only ministries, central government or state government also?
So I'm not sure about the state government, but I'm sure that they audit central government and its ministries.
In the state government also. You have seen the AG office, Accountant General office in state government?
Yes, sir.
Lucknow must be having AG office.
Sir, I haven't been there.
Okay. It does for state government as well.
Okay, sir.
Now what is and they are controlled by under which organization?
So they are under the organization of Comptroller and Auditor General.
Yes, very good. So where does their report goes? Suppose CAG submits a report. Where it is? What is the procedure further to deal with that report?
So CAG submits its report to the President, and it will be tabled in the Parliament.
Okay.
Regarding the all the irregularities and recommendations in the report.
So what will Parliament do?
So Parliament will deliberate and discussion on the findings of the report.
There is any committee which deals with it?
Yes, sir. There is a PAC, Public and Accounts Committee, and Comptroller and Auditor General.
How many committees are there in Parliament? Can you name few committees? Different type of committees?
Yes, sir. So there is standing committee, departmental related.
What is the role of standing committee? One line.
So it scrutinizes the demand of grants during the budget session, and there is other ad hoc ministries also, which are.
One is standing committee. Which other committees?
So estimates committee.
Yes.
And.
Okay, you have heard about Joint Parliamentary Committee?
Yes, sir.
So what issue were dealt by Joint Parliamentary Committee recently?
Sir, Joint Parliamentary Committee is scrutinizing the bill of Waqf Board Bill. And
Waqf Amendment Bill,
yes. Sir.
What is that? What is the recommendations of the, or what are the recommendations of the JPC on that issue? Can you share some 3-4 points?
Sir, I have to read about it.
And where that bill is now lying? After the JPC submitted its report, what is the current situation?
Sir, I will read about it.
I will look at it because it is an important bill.
Okay, sir.
So now you come from Lucknow. You tell me 3 women-centric laws which are made to protect the women.
So there is 1090 helpline number, which is.
I am not asking laws. That is not in even central laws.
So there is one Domestic Violence Act,
yes.
Which aims to prevent women from sexual harassment. Okay. And sir, there is recently in the budget SC/ST there is one law for SC/ST women, and it aims to provide loans for the SC/ST women.
That is a different, that not for protection of women.
Okay, sir. So can I take a few moments?
Yes, you take few, yes. Okay, you read about it, don't worry.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, Apurva. Nice talking to you.
Thank you, sir.
Apurva, is it a male name or a female name?
Sir, it is a, if we remove A from, it becomes Apurv. So people use it as a male name. However, if we add A, it becomes a female name. But it's not a specific category whether it can be used as.
So one can say that it is gender neutral.
Yes, sir, we can say that. It depends on its use.
Okay. Are you a non-vegetarian?
Yes, sir.
All right. Tell me, why were kebabs invented and where it were invented?
So there has been a story that one of the Nawab of Lucknow has not, he had some issues and he lost his teeth. That's why he wanted to explore kebabs in easy way. So he asked one of the famous chef, he lost his one hand and he was called as Tunde. So he developed a kebab.
That's a cock and bull story.
Okay, sir. Sir, I read about this story.
Where did you read this story?
Sir, online.
Online.
So it was that's when he developed.
See, the
kebab.
fact is that the Nawabs of Lucknow, as they grew older, everyone loses his teeth,
Yes, sir.
and the taste was still there. They wanted to eat meat, so this mince meat was invented, and so the kebabs came into the plates of the Nawabs.
Okay,
So
sir.
even without teeth or little amount of teeth, they
Okay.
could eat and savor the taste.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
All right, you were a 200-meter sprint champion.
Yes, sir.
What was your time?
So my time was 13 seconds.
You should have become a world champion then.
13 seconds.
So it was 200-meter race.
Yes.
I know, we are aware of that. You should have gone to Olympics and beaten Usain Bolt hands down.
Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
So you're telling us something more?
Sir, recently when I was running, so then I had 13 seconds, but I'm not sure it was 200-meter or not.
You have mentioned in your DAF.
Yes, sir. I should have known about it. Sorry, sir.
It cannot be 200 meters.
Yes,
You better
sir.
check on it and don't commit this mistake in the final
Harakiri.
interview. Right? Now, you are a computer science engineer.
Yes.
Tell me, why are quantum computers so fast than the best of classical computers? Why?
So quantum computers works on qubits. It uses superposition and entanglement principle, which is basically faster than binary calculations. Secondly, it is a next generation technology, and that's why these are much faster than traditional computers. Okay, sir.
So, these are faster. First, you said these work on qubits.
Qubits, yes, sir.
All right. What are qubits?
So qubits are a smallest unit in which data is stored in quantum computers.
Qubits are smallest units.
Yes,
in
sir.
which data are stored in quantum computers. I suggest you read about it, because the normal computers, they work on the principle of bits, which take only two values,
Yes, sir,
0
and
or 1,
binary.
yes or no, true or false. Quantum computers, they work on a similar system, which are which can assume any value between 0 and 1. That is called qubits.
Yes, sir.
And the phenomena is called superposition. Whatever you have said in working on the principles of entanglement, what is entanglement, do you know?
Sir, I'm not sure. It is like how the data is transferred between quantum computers.
No,
Okay, sir.
you are not correct. All right, the time is running out, so I'll ask you just one more question. I picked up from your answer to my co-panelist. What are geosynchronous orbits? Geosynchronous and geostationary orbits.
So in geostationary orbits, satellite remain in constant position with respect to the sun, and in geosynchronous, satellite revolves continuously with the position of the with a common position, we can say. It is
Entirely wrong.
okay.
Thank you, sir. Hello, Apurva.
Yes, sir.
Be comfortable, okay?
Yes,
You will get what you deserve.
yes, sir.
So, no problem. You have lived at your home or hostel during the student life?
So I lived in hostel during college time.
Throughout the college?
Yes,
Before
sir.
college?
So before college, I was in my home.
Okay. So you would have observed your father's transition. He is postal assistant, something like that, right? What transitional things you observed?
So when I moved from
No, in case of Indian post office system. Sorry.
yes, sir. Sir, it is becoming more digitized.
Okay.
And
One. Second.
sir, there have been significant steps in governance.
Like.
Sir, now there have been training programs for the
Fair. Second.
so thirdly,
As far as governance you talked about, what are the other things you observed there?
so one is governance, other is sir digital services.
Two things we have already talked.
Yes,
Again,
sir.
you repeated with that.
Some more efficiency.
Just byproduct of that, what you
Yes, governance. So I am able to recall only
talked. Okay,
these.
no problem. Earlier it was post office, now it is post payment bank, something like that.
Yes, sir.
Is it so?
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between commercial banks and payment banks?
So commercial banks have a large capital, and as compared to payments bank, and
So being a science graduate, large means you have to signify some, otherwise it becomes big statement, right?
yes, sir.
Right. Okay, you are not able to recall. Next.
Sir, commercial banks are regulated by RBI under banking regulations, and
Okay, payment banks can issue the checks.
no, sir, payments bank cannot issue the check.
So what
They-
was like the prime motive behind the payment bank? Prime motive, what do you see?
Sir, it aimed to facilitate financial inclusion, so that people even in the rural areas.
So anything at the Indian level, you see through the payment bank or the digitization, you have observed this becomes wonderful. This impacted wonderfully.
Sir, it had led to increase in number of financial accounts.
Have you heard about DBT?
Yes, sir.
How you take it?
So DBT is a good step in this regard. It happens to
No, without these steps, DBT would have possible.
no, sir. DBT
So
requires
that's a
people
great
to
step.
have.
Anyways, my last question to you. You have lived in Uttar Pradesh. You went to Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
Went to Karnataka as well.
No, sir. It was work from home.
You have work from home.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anyways, So what are the things you want, like as a UP, you want to learn from Madhya Pradesh, and what are the 2 things you want to make them learn from Uttar Pradesh?
Sir, as I lived in Jabalpur and in UP, I lived most of the part I have lived in Lucknow.
Fair.
So I would like to compare these 2
fair,
districts
fair.
in the
Yes,
terms
yes,
of the
yes,
state.
yes,
So in MP, I would like to have things that I want to inculcate in MP. Firstly, it should be
Anyways, sorry Apurva, I cannot go beyond the time. Sorry.
Okay, sir.
It was nice talking to you. Let's come back to chair.
So Apurva, we come to this end of this wonderful interaction that we had with you. So how do you think you performed today?
so very bad.
No, I don't think so. You did bad. Because you think you did bad because you think it's a knowledge interview. But we are not looking at you from knowledge perspective because we are aware that the knowledge has been adequately tested during your mains and prelims. So this is not the knowledge interview. So when we realize that this is not the knowledge interview, then our perspective changes towards it. And Apurva, you really need to understand that you passed your prelims, you passed your mains, you're the best 3,000 this country could produce. But when we do not have faith in ourselves, we start looking dejected, we start looking depressed, we start feeling bad, we start feeling sad. But a smart person is never sad. They're never depressed because they're the master of themselves. And that is what we want to, that's what is the personality. Whatever you told that you're creative, you're humble, and you believe in yourself, you're not believing in yourself. You see it? Just because you could not answer some questions. So how do we come to know that you will believe in yourself? By doing what should you do so that we start believing that you're believing in yourself?
Sir, I should have a strong conviction in my opinion.
Give a smile. That's the best thing.
Okay, sir.
So we realize that it is not the knowledge interview. So, but we want to see how do you do when you are stressed. A lot of people they break down like, crumble like cookies when they are stressed. But smart people do not. And they are aware that you are not encyclopedia, you are not Google. It's not possible that you will have all the answers. But whatever you know, you should do it well. And at the same time, a good personality is aware, उसकी limitations मालूम है उसको. अगर नहीं आता तो बताइएगा. I need to work more on it. If you know 60 to 70%, then take a chance that, sir, I can, with your permission, can make a guess. And if you know it 100%, just go and nail it. So that is how we need to actually calibrate ourselves, our response to every stimuli that has been given to you. We find that you are quite communicative, you are quite articulate, despite 5 people asking you different questions from different genres and different kind of things, you are quite strong. So the need is to have faith in yourself. And whatever little gaps that you had, and 200 meters, 100 meter Usain Bolt भागता है 9.9 मीटर 9 में, तो शायद आपने 100 मीटर भागा होगा, तो you can always correct it. So, sir, sorry sir, it was 100 meters. But when you keep on saying, you know, I didn't see the distance, I didn't see this, then I realize, अरे यार क्या कर रहा है. ये छोटी छोटी चीज़ें हैं, जब हम लोग स्ट्रेस हो जाते हैं तो हम लोग कंफ्यूजन करना शुरू कर देते हैं दिमाग में. When is your interview?
So 25 March.
25th March. So you virtually have 10 days in hand to work on yourself. Just relax, take it easy. You're a good candidate, huh? Next time you should be aware कि कौन सी साड़ी डाली है, इसका सब मेक वेक मालूम होना चाहिए. Just smile. Otherwise you've done well with us. Few knowledge gaps, work on it. Huh? Do you need some newspapers?
Yes, sir.
हाँ. तो what we would say is कि जब आज अब न्यूज़पेपर जब पढ़ते हैं ना बेटा, जैसे इतना बड़ा आर्टिकल है, इसमें से 3-4 इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट होते हैं. सो स्टार्ट जॉटिंग देम डाउन. पेपर पेन लीजिएगा और लिखना शुरू कीजिएगा. हाँ, 2 से 3 पॉइंट निकालिएगा तो आपकी सोच शार्पन हो जाती है. और न्यूज़ सुनती हैं आप?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Vantage. Vantage of first
Vantage is not bad. Vantage Palki Sharma Upadhyay is pretty good. But we would recommend listen to Doordarshan News.
Okay, sir.
Then you don't get into bias because Palki Sharma or various people, Dhruv Rathi,
Bias.
everybody has got a bias, their
Yes, sir.
opinion. So we get polarized. जैसे आपने वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट पे बात की तो थोड़ा पोलराइजेशन दिखाई दे रहा था. और भारत में देखिएगा तो हमारे पास तो सारी धन तो लक्ष्मी जी देती हैं, शक्ति देती हैं काली माँ, और ज्ञान की देवी तो वो बैठी हैं सरस्वती जी. हमारे यहाँ NFUC वुमेन राइटिंग वोटिंग कब से शुरू हो गया था, जबकि वेस्टर्न कंट्रीज में वोट भी बहुत देर से देने शुरू किए थे. देयर नॉट मेनी इश्यूज. तो डोंट गेट कैरिड अवे बाय अदर्स, फॉर्म योर ओन ओपिनियन. एंड यू सी ऑल द गवर्नमेंट स्कीम्स वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट के ऊपर, बाकी सारी चीज़ें कुछ है. पेट्रियार्की इज ऑल अराउंड द वर्ल्ड.
Yes, sir.
And if you know the scientific reason, then you will understand why patriarchy is also there.
Yes,
So
sir.
let's not get too committed. हाँ,
Okay, sir.
just थोड़ा सा.
Okay, sir.
You have done very well. We enjoyed interacting with you, and I'm sure Apurva, you'll be a मिठाई का डब्बा for all of us. हाँ, keep it up. God bless you. हाँ sir.
दो चीज़ मैं आपको बता दूं. एक तो आपसे मैंने आपके 200 मीटर्स के टाइमिंग के बारे में पूछा था. The world record for ladies in 200 meters is about 22 seconds.
Yes, sir.
So you could not have done it in 13 seconds.
Yes, sir. It was.
It was a very very wrong answer.
Yes, sir.
Right? ये ध्यान रखिएगा. और दूसरा आपसे मैंने जियो स्टेशनरी एंड जियो सिंक्रोनस ऑर्बिट के बारे में पूछा था. See, geostationary orbit is a satellite moves with the same speed as the rotation of the Earth.
Okay.
Same speed as the rotation of the Earth. It's the most crucial point. And when it is on top of the equator, so equator के किसी point के ऊपर इसको आप रख दीजिएगा तो उसी स्पीड से घूमता रहेगा और हमेशा उसी पॉइंट के ऊपर रहेगा. That is geostationary.
Okay, sir.
And geosynchronous is that also moves with the speed of the rotation of the earth, but not necessarily above the equator.
Okay.
It can move at an angle, right?
Okay, sir.
सब जान लीजिएगा. So I thought by asking this question, you became disturbed. Okay. So
Done very well. Apurva, good job. Keep it up.
Good smile.
Yeah, that's right. And understand it's not a knowledge interview.
I had a batchmate who, for
Yeah.
nine questions, he said, कि sorry, I don't know, I don't know, and still made it. So ठीक है, we don't know simply.
Sir, if I don't know the exact definition of GSLV, so like what should I?
You said
So
make
say,
a
I'm
guess.
sorry, I do not, I'll learn more about it.
But sir, I thought it was a basic question.
Then,
no. It's okay. Basic
if
question.
you want a guess, you say, may I make a guess?
Bas, make a guess.
ठीक है, वो घर में हो जाए कोई बात नहीं.
It would have
Otherwise,
been-
say, I would like to learn more about it.
It would have been a basic question if you were a student of astrophysics. अब तो कंप्यूटर साइंस की इंजीनियर हो. क्यूबिट वाले क्वेश्चन में आपको गलती नहीं करनी चाहिए थी.
Okay, sir.
That you should have known. But as everyone says, it's not a test of your knowledge. It's a test of your
क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
personality. उसका मतलब है कि आपसे अगर कोई हम जानबूझ के भी गलत सवाल पूछें, आपको डिस्टर्ब नहीं होना है. That is your personality.
ठीक. Good job. Keep it up. Smile. God bless you.
Keep a smile on.
हो गया, immortalize हो गया.
जोड़ हो गया.
सना सर ने पूछ लिया टफ क्वेश्चन. यार उसको चाय के लिए फोटो या लंच के साथ ही मिलेगी आज चाय वृंदा जी के राज में. एक ही कहते ना पोलराइजेशन इतना है. यू सॉ हर व्यूज ऑन वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट वाज वेरी स्ट्रांग. ये मरने वाली बात है. आपने कहना हाँ पैर पे कुल्हाड़ी पड़ी हुई, कुल्हाड़ी पे पैर मार रहे हैं कि भाई पर. हाँ That's what he. और ये सारा ये पल्लवी शर्मा उपाध्याय वो she was top. हाँ. Yeah. Wow.
Come in, sir.
Please to come inside.
Good morning, sir. Good morning,
Pankaj.
sir.
Please do have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, Pankaj, how are you?
I'm good, sir. Thank you.
Okay, Pankaj. Pankaj, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, this is my second mock.
This is your second mock.
Yes, sir.
How come you just not given mocks before this? Because we see people with 7 or 8 mocks coming over here.
Sir, I have given online mocks. I was in village earlier. Recently, 10 days back, I have come to Delhi.
Okay, so you just about come to Delhi. That's
Yes.
great. So Pankaj, we were quite impressed to see that you were with the Air Force and in 2019.
Yes,
And
sir.
what made you leave the Air Force? You were there only for 2 months?
Sir, actually at that time I was pursuing my graduation, and at that time I thought that I have more potential to, in order to read more, and I would be able to become civil servant. That is why I quit.
Achha, so you left the Air Force?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you left the Air Force.
Yes, sir.
So
I
you-
took voluntary discharge, sir.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're so focused. So Pankaj, you were telling me that you're coming from the village.
Right,
So
sir.
which village do you stay in?
Sir,
Which village do you stay in?
which building, sir?
Village.
Village, sir. It is Odarai in Gazipur district of UP.
Okay, I've never been to Kodagai, your village. So why don't you tell me something about your village in 6 sentences? 6 sentences.
So my village is predominantly inhabited by the community of a single community, and so it is based on agricultural economy, and it is culturally rich. The various kinds of festivals we celebrate together. It falls in the Gazipur district, and the literacy rate is it is in terms of development it lacks a bit because there is a lack of infrastructure development in the region.
Okay, so I'm sure soon everything will be all right, and especially with dynamic people like you joining the services, you will do very well.
Right.
So Pankaj, I was seeing that you have done geography
Yes, sir.
as your main. So one keeps on wondering because are you aware of this Tropic of Cancer?
Yes, sir.
It is at what latitude?
Sir, 23.5 degree north and south. Degree north, sir.
North.
Right.
And is it a fixed line? Can we see Tropic of Cancer?
No, sir. It is an imaginary
It's
line.
an imaginary line.
Right,
But
sir.
when we look at the watch, it is 1, 2, 5, 10, and currency notes are also 1, 2, 5, 10. Everything is in full points. There is nothing in fractions. It is so difficult to remember for the children. So why have this imaginary line at 23.5? Why not put it at 25 or 20 and make it easy for children?
So it is because the rotation of the earth, when the earth rotates, the around the sun, sir, the maximum extent in the north hemisphere, it reaches till 23.5 degrees.
Who reaches in the
Earth, sir. When it rotates around the sun, revolve around sun, sir. Sorry.
Okay. How many latitudes are there?
So total latitudes are 180.
Okay, good. So you were telling me of the village that you are coming from. So will it be possible for you to just recall 5 government schemes which have impacted your village?
So Manrega scheme.
Manrega is very old, very old.
Yes, sir. So Pradhan Mantri Gram Sadak Yojana. It has extended the, and so second would be Pradhan Mantri Jan Arogya Yojana, sir, and third would be, sir, Pradhan Mantri Kisan Samman Nidhi, and so fourth would be for the skill development Pradhan Mantri Kausal Vikas Yojana, and lastly, sir, PM Sri, sir. Schools are getting renovated.
Excellent. I enjoyed interacting with you, Pankaj. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
What's your date of birth?
So 20th July 2000.
20th July 2000.
Yes, sir.
Have you been working anywhere?
No, sir.
You are not working now. So are you paying any taxes?
No, sir. We
No
are not.
taxes?
No, sir.
Sure?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Indirect taxes we are paying in the form of GST on various products.
Okay. So how many slabs are there of GST?
So one is 0, 5, 10, 18, 28 and 35, sir.
28 and 35.
Yes, sir.
35 is in what?
No, sir, it is 28, not 35. Sorry.
And it's not 10, it's 12. It doesn't matter. And have you ever bought gold?
Sir?
Have you ever bought gold?
No, sir, I haven't bought it.
Okay. So gold is at 3%.
Yes, sir.
That one. And anyway, what is the meaning of odorai?
Odorai, sir?
मतलब क्या है odorai का?
I don't know, sir.
कुछ तो मतलब होगा.
I do not know what does it mean, sir.
पता कर लेना, हाँ?
Okay, sir.
और ये गाजीपुर को नाम कैसे मिला?
Sir, in the ancient scriptures, it was known as Lauri Kasi.
Lauri Kashi.
Yes, sir, which means holiest pilgrimage. But sir, after it is said that during 13th or 14th century, on the name of Ghazi Malik, which was a ruler of Tughlaq dynasty, it was named Ghazipur. Earlier, it was also known as Ghazipur. On the name of Ghazi Malik, it was named Ghazipur, sir.
And what is the ODOP of Ghazipur?
So it is jute hanging wall.
Jute?
Yes, a hanging wall.
जूट कहाँ होता है यूपी में होता है?
Yes, sir, in the region of Gangetic Valley. Some amount of jute is. Earlier it was, its extent was much larger, but now it has shrunk to small.
जूट फाइबर से निकलता कैसे है? पौधे में से कैसे निकलता है?
So it is a process known as rating, sir. When the jute is cut down, it is drowned in the fresh water, and after some time it gets.
How many days you have to leave it there?
I think, sir, it is around 1 month. Earlier, I was my family was also engaged in it, but after some time, we all together shifted to the cropping pattern of rice and wheat.
Okay, very good. So how much water does 1 kg rice need?
So around 3,500 to 5,000 liters.
Yes, very good. Do you have a house in the village?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any documents to prove that it's your plot?
So plot?
The plot on which your house is built. Do you have any document to prove that it is your plot? Your house is in the residential part of the village, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So what document you have?
Some of the part of my house falls in the Banjar village, and some part is Abadi. I don't exactly know that we do have documents or not.
So government has started any scheme to give documents of residential land?
Yes, sir. It is digitization of land records and Swamitva scheme, sir.
Yeah. No, digitization of land record pertains to agricultural land.
Right,
Swamitva scheme pertains to residential land.
Right, sir.
So government is giving documents for that. Quickly tell me 2 benefits of such a document.
So it reduces the litigation process, and it also encourages the access to credits, etc. And so investment can be made easily in the.
Very good. Malik Saab.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Pankaj, your father is working in construction sector in foreign.
Yes,
Which
sir.
country?
Dubai, sir. UAE.
So he can send money from there?
Yes, sir.
So do you pay any tax on that money which he sends from there?
I do not exactly pay, sir, but I do not know.
And people say in Dubai there is no income tax.
Sir, the income.
But in India, whether that will be treated as income which he sends from abroad?
Yes, sir. In India, it is treated as income, sir.
So tax is paid on that?
Sir, it is below 8 lakhs, so.
Achha, below limit.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, suppose one person works in a foreign country, he pays tax there. He is an Indian, NRI or a non-resident.
Yes, sir.
If he comes to send money to India, whether he is supposed to pay tax? He has paid tax there. Many countries charge very heavy tax in Europe and USA.
Yes, sir.
So they send money from there to India to their family.
I think they have to pay tax. There is double taxation avoidance agreement.
Yes,
but
yes. What is that? DTA.
Yes, sir.
With how many countries India has signed DTA? Any idea?
So I do not have exact number, but I can recall, sir, with Mauritius, India has double taxation avoidance agreement, and other countries such as
Many countries are there with
Yes, sir.
DTA has been signed.
Yes, sir, but I do not exactly remember all the names.
You talked about Mauritius.
Yes, sir.
At one time it was called tax heaven. Why?
So because the taxation policy of there is they charge very low tax, and that is why many companies establish register themselves there in order to avoid taxation in the other
Yeah.
countries where they make businesses and accrue more benefits.
From India also many people used to do that?
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Yes, sir. Through the process of round tripping, they
Which department will deal with it? Suppose there is, we call it money laundering.
right, sir.
So which organization deals with that?
So ED, Enforcement Directorate, it deals with the
Under which law?
PMLA, sir.
Yes.
Prevention of Money Laundering Act.
Yes, very good. Okay, you tell me, geography is your optional subject. Importance of Indian Ocean from geographical point of view.
So it has many benefits. Some resources, in terms of resources, it is very rich.
Okay.
Climatic factors are one is monsoon receives
very
moisture.
important. Yes.
And so strategic location, India positioned in strategically located, many around more than 70% of the trade of India is passing through the sea lane of communication in the Indian Ocean region.
Recently our Prime Minister visited Mauritius.
Yes,
Yeah?
sir. Yes, sir.
What is the strategic importance of Mauritius for us? There were some agreements also signed during the visit. Can you share something about that?
So the Mauritius is strategically important for us as we are countering China and its policies in the Indian Ocean region to curb India's influence. India aspires to become net security provider in the Indian Ocean region, but China with its project BRI, Belt and Road Initiative, it has built numerous
Why USA is interested in Mauritius?
So there is an island Diego Garcia, which is owned by USA.
Okay. Thank you, Pankaj.
Thank you, sir.
Is Diego Garcia owned by USA?
So and the base of USA is there, but I am not exactly aware who owns
It's
it.
owned by UK.
Right, sir.
They have leased it out to USA for establishing their base. It's jointly owned, the base is jointly run by UK and USA.
Right, sir.
All right. You are an endurance runner.
Right, sir.
You just run it for fun or you've taken part in competitions?
No, sir. I run for just maintaining my health.
Right. What distance normally you cover?
So I cover 10 kilometers, 15 kilometers, and maximum I run till now 21 kilometers.
Half marathon.
Yes, sir.
So, what will be your frequency? You do it once a week or twice a week or more?
So 3 to 4 times a week.
So, about 5 to 10 kilometers you run.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Very good. You also play cricket?
Yes, sir.
What do you do?
So I am batting all-rounder.
Batting all-rounder. What position do you bat?
So middle order batsman.
Middle order.
Mostly 5th or 6th number.
What kind of bowling do you do?
So medium arm pace.
You are a medium fast bowler.
Yes.
Okay. What is the maximum speed that you may have clocked?
So I think 120, 130.
What is well-built person? You should have gone much faster. Anyway.
Right, sir.
So can you tell us the difference between swing and seam bowling?
So swing bowling is when after pitching the ball outcut or in move inwards, it is known as swing, sir. And seam bowling, sir, it mostly comes to the batsman as straight, sir.
If I would say that in swing bowling the ball moves in the air,
Yes, sir.
and in the seam bowling the ball moves after pitching,
Right, sir.
will that not be a better explanation? Would you agree?
Yes, sir, I would agree.
Okay. So let's move on to something else. You are a geography optional.
Right, sir.
Why do seasons change? For example, when it is summer in India, it is winter in Australia, and vice versa. Why does that happen?
It is because of the apparent movement of the sun, sir. During equinox, the sun shines over the equator, and during as the earth moves, sun moves northward, sir. During the on 22nd of June, it reaches at the Tropic of Cancer, and on 22nd of December it reaches in the southern hemisphere, that is Tropic of Capricorn. That is why, sir, seasons.
You are generally correct, but the sun does not move. It is the
So
earth
it's
which moves.
apparent movement of sun, sir. Earth rotates, sun is stationary, but it is apparent movement. It seems to us that sun is moving.
All right. थोड़ा इस पर और पढ़ लीजिएगा.
Right, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Hello, Pankaj.
Hello, sir.
So, as you started with 5 schemes and you talked about PM3 as well.
Right, sir.
So, I found a person is very grounded and he is concerned about the actual implementation. That is why you recalled all those schemes. So, how you see the PM3?
Sir, this scheme focuses on the rejuvenating of the infrastructure in the schools and strengthening capability in the teachers so that the learning outcome can be improved.
Okay. So, you would have observed your panchayat schools as well.
Yes, sir.
So, is any school selected under the PM3 or it is for all?
Sir, I do not exactly recall all the provisions of it.
Selection based, not for all anyways.
Yes, sir.
So, what is the situational improvement you wish to have in your school, in your panchayat or whatever?
In school, sir? Sir, there is lack of infrastructure. The teachers are not well on time, and they are also not trained enough in order to meet the required demand for the students. There is lack of enrollment ratio also. Enrollment ratio is very poor in our
Okay, so
government.
two things I have observed. One is teachers' integrity and honesty.
Yes,
right?
sir. Yes, sir.
So, as you are also moving towards that BSc, MA, NET JRF.
Yes, sir.
So, somewhere you are moving towards that process.
Right, sir.
Right?
Right.
So, what are the teaching methodologies you would like to have in India?
Sir, I think it should be the blend of traditional schooling and the technology should be utilized.
Okay. So, when you talk about traditional schooling,
Right.
pick two things which you would like to draw out.
So, the nature-based learning based on the curiosity,
Great, great,
critical
great,
thinking.
Great.
And so, second would be the engagement of the teachers should be more with the students.
Okay.
Personalized learning should be
Okay.
there.
So, when you talk about nature-based learning,
Right, sir.
how you would like to implement this at the grassroots level?
So, the focus should be on the strengthening the teacher's role. The teacher's role can be strengthened in this aspect. So, the training should be in such a manner that they become participatory with the students.
Okay. Okay, I'm giving you one thing. Let's say like you are very creative mind. You are at your blaze or panchayat level. You are interested in making the agriculture more efficient, more like technologically feasible.
Yes, sir.
What you would like to do that so that your panchayat ke schools ke students can be like they can be more benefited.
So through implementation in agricultural
Exactly,
sectors.
because I want to know what Pankaj can do as a civil servant.
Sir, I think, sir, the PDS scheme that is there, the integration of PDS scheme with the schools.
PDS?
Public distribution scheme. Sir,
What it has to do with that?
Sir, I am coming to that, sir. The agriculture should be the in a manner that, sir, actually I
Anyways, let's say you talked about you are more or less focused on wheat and rice itself.
Yes, sir.
So what I find nowadays, persons like you and me should be much involved in transforming that.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
say you come out with the cucumber vegetation, and if you do it in March, April, it is of no use. You will just like get 3 or 4 rupees per kg as a farmer. But you do it on December harsh winter under the low tunnel farming, you can get 35 to 40 rupees per kg. So if you are doing that, so students may be interested in what is low tunnel farming all about. So what are you calling that nature based and all?
Right, sir.
That you can think of something creative, because we want some young enthusiasts here, right?
Sir, I thought the midday meal scheme that is there.
Okay, that is like a not function. That is fair for the nutritional things.
Right, sir.
But what I expected from you is to come out with some new, something innovative.
Right,
but I
sir.
can draw it. Okay. So nice talking to you. Let's
Thank you,
come back
sir.
to Chairman, sir.
So Pankaj, we come to the end of this formal interaction with you. So this being your second mock,
Yes,
so how
sir.
do you think you performed today?
So I think average or more than.
Well, Pankaj, I think you did quite well. You were quite articulate and you were quite comfortable, and there are places where you didn't know things but you were not in panic. You kept on interacting with the 5 different panelists with different thought process, and you interacted quite in a very dynamic manner.
Right, sir.
So that is one thing which we want you to understand. It's not a knowledge interview. It is just an interview of your personality. How do you deal with situation when you are aware? Do you get excited? And when you don't know, do you panic? These are the things that we are trying to see. So, but after having said so, Pankaj, there are few things that we really need to take from these places.
Right, sir.
The need is to migrate from being generic to specific. Questions are very benign and simple, but they are very heavily loaded. A simple question of your city, your village. Probably had you told me कि आपका एग्रीकल्चर कौन सा है, probably आपने अगर मुझे बताया होता कि भाई साहब you are telling various festivals, ये हर सिटी में होते हैं.
Right, sir.
अगर आप मुझे ज्योग्राफी के बारे में बताएं, इकोनॉमिक्स के बारे में बताएं, कॉमर्स के बारे में बताएं, हिस्ट्री के बारे में बताएं, पॉलिटिक्स के बारे में बताएं, सिविक्स के बारे में अपनी सिटी के बारे में बताएं, तो मुझे समझ में आता है ये बच्चा पढ़ता नहीं, समझता है. ये ज्योग्राफी पढ़ता नहीं है, ऑप्शनल नहीं, बट वो अपनी इधर देख पा रहा है. जब वो ज्योग्राफी देखेगा तो उसको पता चलेगा सिंचाई कैसी होती है, किस वक्त कौन सी फसल लगानी है, क्या करना है.
Right, sir.
Need is to be specific. That is why we keep on talking of ODOP, we keep on talking local for vocal, we talking of GI tags. We have read all these things. But
Right,
when
sir.
he is asking this very simple question कि tell me of your village, स्मार्ट आदमी ODOP दिखाता भाई साहब, GI टैग दिखाता है, वो तब समझ में आता वो भाई साहब ये तो पढ़ने वाला बच्चा है. यही दिखाता है. मैंने गवर्नमेंट स्कीम्स पूछी, भाई साहब 2 गवर्नमेंट स्कीम बता देता, भाई साहब ये 2 गवर्नमेंट स्कीम जिन्होंने मेरे गांव में उत्थान ले आए.
Right, sir.
देन आई रियलाइज ओ माई गॉड, ये है एम्पैथी वाला बच्चा, ये एम्पार्ट बच्चा, पढ़ता नहीं है, गांव में देख रहा है, एंड ही इज अ पोटेंशियल ऑफिसर. और आपसे 5 स्कीम्स बताइए, आपने 5 स्कीम्स का नाम लिया. अगर आप ध्यान से देखते स्वच्छ भारत को देखिएगा, ODF जिसने पूरा हमारी सोच को बदल दिया है, टॉयलेट.
Yes, sir.
इट प्रायोरिटाइज करना सीखिएगा. स्मार्ट पीपल ओनली प्रायोरिटाइज देयर थॉट प्रोसेस.
Right, sir.
बेटी बचाओ बेटी पढ़ाओ, दिस विच इज अ मेजर प्रॉब्लम. फर्टिलिटी रेट को, लिटरेसी रेट को कैसे बढ़ता है? बेटी बचाओ बेटी पढ़ाओ.
Right, sir.
When you connect things, then I realize, oh my God, ये बैठा हुआ बच्चा जो generic नहीं उस. When we are generic, we are casual, we are easy going. But when we are specific, then I realize, oh my God, ये formal बच्चा है. ये वो बच्चा जो empowered है. He is the one who will empower the society. डैफ को देखिएगा जरा, टाइम आपके पास कम है, मगर ज्योग्राफी को समझिएगा बेटा. मैंने भी ज्योग्राफी का क्वेश्चन पूछा था, ट्रॉपिक ऑफ कैंसर, सर ने पूछा वो सदन का. उसका उत्तर तो बेटा सिंपल है. अर्थ इज इंक्लाइंड एट 23.5 degrees.
Yes, sir.
Just because earth is inclined, that is why we see the apparent movement of sun.
Yes, sir.
Answer was so simple. But again you went on and चक्कर में गोल चक्कर खाए जा रहे हैं.
Yes, sir.
So that is where he is helping you by asking you कि साउथ में क्यों हो रहा है. सोचो, ध्यान से अगर सोचें तो सब दिखाई देता है. तो work on it, huh? Your English is good, you're quite comfortable, you're articulate, and definitely nobody asked you anything on Air Force. Maybe just because you worked in Air Force, maybe they may ask something about Air Force also. I'm sure you will be aware of Rafale and you will be aware of MiG-29s, whether should we take Su-57 or F-35. ये चीजें आपको मालूम ही होगी because you are from Air Force. So all these kind of things also you should be aware of, huh?
Right, sir.
News सुनते हैं?
Yes, sir.
कौन सी?
Sir, Palki Sharma on YouTube and sir newspaper The Hindu.
दूरदर्शन को टीवी को देखना शुरू करिएगा, दूरदर्शन न्यूज को सुनिएगा.
Okay, sir.
ठीक है, न्यूज सुनिएगा, अपनी व्यूज बनाइएगा.
Okay, sir.
Don't get swayed, polarized by others. Huh? Otherwise, very good job done. For the second interview, it was a wonderful performance. You were very articulate, you were very comfortable, and you did a very good job for the second interview.
Okay, sir.
But after having said so, we need to work more. This next 10 days that you have, लगा दो. एयरफोर्स के हो भाई साहब, अटैक सीधा ही करना, सर्जिकल स्ट्राइक. न्यूज़पेपर के ऊपर, किताबों के ऊपर सर्जिकल स्ट्राइक कीजिएगा. और 22 तारीख कब है आपकी इंटरव्यू? 26 तारीख को गोल्ड मेडल जीत के जाने का है. ठीक है?
Right, sir.
गुड
Thank you,
गर्ल.
sir.
हाँ, जैसे स्माइल कर रहे हैं, कीप ऑन स्माइलिंग, मेक अ गुड आई कॉन्टैक्ट विद अदर्स. दैट इज व्हाट इज पर्सनालिटी. गुड जॉब. वी एंजॉयड इंटरेक्टिंग विद यू.
Thank you,
विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट.
Thank you, sir.
गॉड ब्लेस यू.
Thank you, sir.
थैंक यू. कीप इट अप.
Thank you, sir.
ये एमए ज्योग्राफी का रखा है, एंड सच सिंपल क्वेश्चन. एट टाइम्स यू गेट कंफ्यूज्ड कि व्हाट आर दे स्टडीइंग इन स्कूल कॉलेज. हाँ सर. सर यही फौज में तो सर यही है कि एनिमी इज नॉट इम्पोर्टेंट. इम्पोर्टेंट ये है कि तुम्हारा मोराल कितना है. इट इज नॉट द साइज ऑफ द डॉग, इट इज द साइज ऑफ द फाइट इन द डॉग. दैट इज वाई हौसला अफजाई. हाँ सर, दैट्स अ गुड. हाँ सर, ये अच्छा. हाँ हाँ, 5 हुए सर. अभी तो पांडव ही गए. रावण के अभी 10 सर आने हैं. हाँ, कोई भरोसा नहीं इनका. ये आपका है फिजिक्स वाला, आप हो फिजिक्स वाले. अब क्या हमारे दही भल्ले बना रहे हो. आज दिन कौन सा? संडे है ना. संडे को तो सारे आ जाते हैं, वो सारे छुट्टी लेके कि आज सबको पेलने आओ, दही भल्ले के लाओ. हाँ सर. हाँ हाँ हाँ. टी हाउस ट्रैकिंग परस्यूड माइनर इन द सस्टेनेबल रूट. इसके वो कुछ नहीं दिया, सर्विस प्रेफरेंस वगैरह है दिया सर आपके पास? हाँ, ये वृंदा जी भी.
धुआं काट दिया भाई।
नहीं वो तो
कल चंडीगढ़ में हाँ कल चंडीगढ़ कल है कि 19 आज तो 16 है 19
वृंदा वृंदा, इस बच्चे का बेटा क्या ऑप्शंस क्या हैं? ही इज कमिंग और नॉट? दीपांशु वर्मा? नहीं नहीं बेटा, सर्विस क्या है? हाँ हाँ चेक कर लो, सर पूछ लो, बता दो फटाफट कौन सी, व्हाट इज द ऑप्शंस?
ये नुकसान हो रहा है आपका, इसका करो।
IAS IPS, ठीक है, थैंक यू बेटा। जो हौसला अफजाई इतना इम्पोर्टेंट है ना सिन्हा सर, कि कोई, आई रिमेंबर इन 1982 वी वेंट डाउन फॉर समस्तीपुर ट्रेन एक्सीडेंट and train had fallen down into the river and I was a diver. We were flown down to there for this to take out the survivors and the bodies. तो हम लोग जब गए, I was an officer, जो मेरा जवान था, जब मैं इट वॉज a 70 फुट के करीब का नीचे रिवर का जहाँ वो फंसी हुई थी, तो वी यूज्ड टू गो डाउन एंड रिवर का बाहर फ्लो वाज सो स्ट्रांग कि जैसे हम लोग नीचे जाते थे तो यार कि नीचे 3-4 फुट के बाद पूरा अंधेरा, एज डार्क एज द डार्कनेस कुड बी। हाँ, यू कुड नॉट सी एनीथिंग एंड यू जस्ट फॉलोइंग, ऐसे वो रस्सी बंधी हुई उसको पकड़ के नीचे जा रहे हो टू सो डैट यू लाई। एंड जैसे थोड़ी देर 3-4-8-10 फीट गए तो आपके पाँव ऊपर चले जाते हैं, यू लूज ओरिएंटेशन, इट इज डार्कनेस, यू हैव जीरो ग्रेविटी है। और थोड़ी देर में देखा कि भाई साहब हम ऊपर ही नीचे जाने की जगह मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द पीपल वुड कम अप, देन यू फॉलोड अस थिंक कि भैया लेफ्ट के नीचे राइट के हैंड नीचे हाथ को ही पकड़ते चलो। एंड व्हेन आई रीच द फर्स्ट बॉडी, तो हमने पहली बार तो ग्लव्स डाले थे। व्हेन यू वेयर ग्लव्स तो यू डोंट गेट द फील, दिखाई दे नहीं रहा है, ओनली थिंग वाज फीलिंग। ग्लव्स डाले हुए थे, फील नहीं हो रहा था। व्हेन वी रिमूव द ग्लव्स, the first body I caught, we dived after 72 hours of the train. उसको पकड़ा मैंने, जैसे पकड़ा, my hand kept on getting inside it. उसका ये जो पूरा स्किन था गल चुका था and I tried yanking it, कि उसको खींचने की कोशिश की तो पूरा हाथ का हाथ जो भी पुर्जा था वो शरीर का वो पूरे हाथ में आ गया। And then we realized कि we could not get the bodies out like this. Then we used to get inside the compartment. Bodies were all floating on top. जैसे कंपार्टमेंट है, बॉडी ऊपर फ्लोट कर रही है, नीचे जाके ड्राइवर उसको हग करता था बॉडी को, विद द वेट ब्रिंग इट डाउन एंड कम आउट एंड जस्ट लीव द बॉडी। एंड ऊपर यू कुड सी, जैसे ना बॉडी ऊपर आने से पहले ऑयल का पैच आ जाता था, बुलबुले शुरू होते थे, एंड सडनली द बॉडी वुड कम एंड 7 से 8 फुट इन द एयर इट वुड जंप एंड फॉल डाउन बिकॉज डिकम्पोज थी, पूरा गैस भरी हुई थी। एंड व्हेन आई केम अप, तो मेरे जो नाखून कभी नहीं है बट छोटे फुट, फिर भी फ्लैश थोड़ा सा पड़ा रह गया। एंड आई सेड आई कांट ईट फूड। जवान who came to me and he said, you have to eat, wash your hands with Savlon. Savlon से उसने हाथ धुलाए, साबुन धुलाया, आप you will be the first one to eat. When you eat, the men will start eating. अगर if you back down as an officer, तो बाकी के क्या करेंगे? तो हौसला अफजाई तो इतनी ज़बरदस्त होती, you have to really see life की क्या होता है। हाँ सर,
लाइफ को इतनी जल्दी ऐसी हालत में,
हाँ बिल्कुल सर, मैं बता रहा हूँ कि एंड आई वाज जस्ट अबाउट कितना 25-26 एंड वो सो क्रेजी कि पूरे हाथ में तुम्हारे नाखून है नहीं, उसके बाद भी फ्लैश लगा हुआ है एंड यू जस्ट कुडंट, आदमी अंदर से हिल जाता है। हाँ सर, 243 के करीब आदमी मारा था। No, it is crazy, sir. It is crazy. ये कैसे ना? I seen अभी कभी बात करेंगे then some incidents.
Come please.
Please come inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Dipanshu, good afternoon. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Dipanshu, how are you doing today?
I'm fine, sir.
Excellent, excellent. Dipanshu, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, yesterday I came from my hometown Chhattisgarh and I've given just one mock, sir.
Okay, so this is your second mock.
Yes, sir. No, first panel mock, sir.
First panel mock.
Yes,
okay.
sir.
So we wish you all the best for the first panel mock, huh?
Thank you,
this
sir.
This is a maiden debut mock.
Thank you, sir.
So Dipanshu, I was quite impressed because I quite like the rings that you're wearing. What rings are you wearing?
Sir, it's a Pukhraj, sir.
But why are you wearing Pukhraj?
Sorry, sir. I'll take it out, sir. It's not.
But why are you wearing it, by the way?
Sir, a bit of superstition, sir. So my mother, once I got into accident, so just for the protection purpose, she.
So are you aware of this fundamental rights and fundamental duties?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what's the difference between them, fundamental rights and fundamental duties?
So fundamental rights are constitutional, sir. If that's not provided, we can directly go to the Supreme Court.
Okay.
And sir, fundamental duties as a part of 42nd constitutional amendment was introduced so that we as a citizen can be a bit more
excellent, very good.
Sir.
So how many fundamental rights are there?
Sir, exactly I don't know, sir. It's I guess 10 or 11, sir.
Okay, and fundamental duties?
Sorry, sir. I'll recall, sir.
Okay, because one of the fundamental duties is scientific temper.
Yes, sir. It's
so that's what I'm saying. That is how the rings put scientific temper into my mind.
Okay, sure.
And from
sir.
there, this comes the question.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to say that whatever you are, you are only a stimuli for us.
Yes, sir.
You're a stimulus for us to ask questions. With the way you dress up, the way you sit down, the way you talk,
yes,
the way
sir.
your mock is, your DAF is.
Okay, sir.
ठीक है. Okay. So Dipanshu, this is your first mock.
Yes, sir.
So it definitely is quite intriguing and nice to see that you're such a young man. But one wonders, why do you want to join IAS?
So from the very first year of my college, I was associated with social entrepreneurship, sir. And in that I learned to solve ground level problems. So after working in it for 3 years, I was able to see the positive impacts directly in the lives of people.
Excellent.
So that gave me
That's a very good thing.
inner satisfaction, sir.
Excellent. So you observed and you experienced that you have an ability to impact on the people on the ground.
Yes, sir.
That's superlative. What a good answer you have given.
Thank you.
So Dipanshu, will it be possible for you to tell me 5 government schemes which has impacted a common man?
Okay, sir. So the most significant I see is the Manrega that has impacted the
Manrega is a long time back. Long time back.
Okay, so the Swachh Bharat mission has the impact on the behavioral change, sir.
Okay, one.
That has a very good, and the sir PM Jan Dhan Yojana for the financial inclusion, that has also a positive impact, sir.
Okay.
And sir, the others like insurance scheme for the old age person. So the exact scheme I cannot recall. And sir, schemes like sorry, sir,
It's all right.
not able to
You don't
recall.
have to know everything. It is not a knowledge interview. So, Dipanshu, will it be possible for you to tell us anything which has impacted you personally? Any scheme of the government? Not that you were working with the people.
Yes, sir. So
You
I was
personally.
benefited from the Startup India scheme, sir. My startup was registered under it, and I got confidence that it has, I was benefited from that recognition, sir.
Okay. I enjoyed interacting with Dipanshu, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
But my dear, the fact that you are leaving that startup and trying to come to civil service, that means the scheme has failed.
No, sir. It's the startup is actually in the running stage only, sir. I resigned 2 years back, but it's in the running stage, sir. So
what does the startup do?
Sir, it's for the small gold jewelry retailers, sir, that are losing their market due to coming of big brands like Tanishq, Malabar. So they have the average inventory of about 250 crores in just a single store, so that the small local retailers are not able to compete. So we made a B2B platform so that the retailers can directly view the digitalized gold catalog and can show them to the customers, so that they did not need to buy in before and they can directly order. So that solves the problem of the huge inventory they need to keep in their store.
Okay. So how would the customer get to know about it? Know about that if it's B2B?
Yes,
how
sir.
will the customer get to know about the seller?
So when they go to the local shop, that they can choose, the retailer will show that we have this much of digitalized inventory. If you want, we can give it to you in 2 or 3 days, so that the cost wise also it's a bit affordable, sir.
Okay, okay, very interesting. Okay, so you are from Bhilai.
Yes, sir.
Where does it get its name from? What is the
Sir,
meaning of Bhilai?
Yes, sir. It gets its name from the Bhil tribes, because the Chhattisgarh has around 30% of the tribal population. So majority.
So when we say Chhattisgarh, can you name some of these garhs?
Sorry, sir, not actually.
Chhattisgarh hai to kuch, garh means what?
Sir, it was named after 36 forts that were
Yeah, so
around.
can you name some of those forts?
Sorry, sir, I did not. I will read about it, sir.
Chalo, not a single fort, you know. ऐसा तो नहीं हो
Sir,
सकता.
actually, I did not came across any name as.
हाँ, but once you live in a place और वहाँ 36 फुट हो तो एक भी दिखाई नहीं दे ऐसा कैसे?
Yes, I will definitely look.
देख
it,
लेना
sir.
चलो हाँ.
Sure, sir.
Okay, tell me contribution to GDP and to workforce
Okay, sir.
of agriculture, manufacturing sector and services sector.
So the agriculture contributes around 17% to GDP, and workforce it's about 42%, and the manufacturing sector it's a bit stagnant at 19%, and the rest is the services sector around 55% of the overall GDP.
Okay, and workforce?
So workforce, the agriculture is about 42%, and sir, services I'm not actually able to recall, sir.
Okay, and manufacturing?
Sorry, sir.
Okay, doesn't matter. So your totals don't really add up. उसको देख लेना थोड़ा सा.
Sure,
So
sir,
the total
definitely.
should add up ultimately. But why we were not able to move like other countries like China could do? Where exactly we got stuck?
So the China moved on a model that they inculcated the local household as that of manufacturing units. So like there were around thousands of steel manufacturing in the backyards at that time. But we as a whole moved towards the PSUs with huge investment. So because we needed to give the employment and scale up the industries. So the model wise we moved a bit different. So that ultimately reflected at later stage.
And can we ever recover from this?
Definitely, sir. If we can move towards the localized employment like cottage industry, SHGs and cooperative model that is a bit employment intensive, sir. For example, local artisans can be linked to online e-commerce.
Malik Saab.
Okay, Dipanshu,
Yes, sir.
you come from Bhilai.
Yes, sir.
Bhilai is a steel city.
Definitely, sir.
So, what is the total production of steel in our country?
Sir, it's 140 million, and according to national steel policy, we want to have 300 million tons of steel by 2030.
So, are we exporting or importing steel?
Sir, we are actually importing the crude materials like coke, coal, and exporting the steel.
Okay. So, which are the countries where we are exporting?
Sir, it's the USA and European countries, sir, to which
So
we
now
are.
we are having some discussion with about tariff rates,
Yes, sir.
especially on steel and aluminium,
Yes, sir.
and they have increased quite a lot.
Yes, sir.
So, what do you think is the future of our exports in this sector?
Sir, we will definitely scale up the production, and if we switch towards the green initiatives like carbon capture and other greener manufacturing units in the steel plant, then we can have the overall less impact of the tariffs like cross-border carbon adjusted mechanism of EU and the Donald Trump reciprocal tariffs.
So India is now likely to sign FTA with how many countries?
So the progress is going for the European Union, and I am hopeful that it would be signed soon.
One European, which other countries?
So with Britain also there was a few talks that there can
be. What is the
be.
major issue now left out along relating to UK?
So there was actually the issue of origin, goods of origin and other labor mobility, that UK was not very much acceptable to the labor movement of the Indian, like India wanted to have the labor movement clause that there should be free labor movement, so that they were not very open to, that's why it was stuck a bit.
Okay, our Commerce Minister was on a foreign visit. Which country he visited recently?
Sorry sir, I am not able to.
Our Commerce Minister. Who is our Commerce Minister?
Sorry sir.
Mr. Piyush Goyal.
Yes sir.
So he was on a US visit recently.
Okay sir.
Anyhow, you tell me, you were discussing about fundamental rights and fundamental duties.
Yes.
What is the fundamental right and constitutional rights? What is the difference, or they are same?
So fundamental right is a subset of the constitutional rights. There are other constitutional rights as well. Suppose universal adult franchise, it's a constitutional right, sir. And the fundamental rights are a subset of the overall constitution.
Fundamental rights are, so what is the legal sanctity behind which is more enforceable?
So the fundamental rights as a whole is directly enforceable in Supreme Court, and other rights have the legal sanctions.
Fundamental rights are available against the state or the society as well?
Sir, it's mostly against the state, sir.
Any fundamental right against society?
Sir, untouchability, Article 17, if someone hurts the dignity or have some other remarks, then it's against the society also, sir.
Okay, very good, very good. Okay, you tell me, you were doing the startup and you won a prize of 50 lakh rupees.
Yes, sir.
In the very beginning.
Yes, sir, in my 4th year itself. Sir.
4th year. So you were doing so well, why not continue with that startup?
Sir, from the first year of the college itself, I was associated with the social entrepreneurship. So the inner satisfaction that I received on that, like seeing the ground level impact, and even the next generation people as like young girls were going to the school. So that was a bit of inner satisfaction, sir, that I felt. Because I even dropped out of my placement because monetary package was never a big thing to achieve for me, sir. That's the definition of success, I guess, is the driving force.
But you could have financially helped these people for schools, education, in their education and others.
Yes, sir,
if
but
you are
I
financially
guess
sound, so many people are running schools, institutions.
Yes, sir, but I guess the level of impact as an entrepreneur, I was will not be able to do that much, because just a particular solution. As a civil servant, I can have the more greater impact and scale of.
Okay, okay. Thank you, Dipanshu.
Thank you, sir.
So, Dipanshu,
yes, sir.
Chhattisgarh has remained afflicted with left-wing extremism for many years now.
Yes, sir.
Though it has been controlled to a large extent, let's say.
Yes, sir.
According to MHA paper, there are only 38 districts in India that remain affected by LWE.
Yes, sir.
Out of the majority are in Chhattisgarh.
Yes, sir.
So, can you tell us about the LWE scenario in Chhattisgarh on date?
Yes, sir. So, last year around 200 Naxalites were killed, and there has been very good proactive steps by the state government and the central government, like with the paramilitary force like Cobra Battalion of CRPF. So in this year itself, sir, by 2025, there were about 80 Naxalites killed. So there has been a very proactive security measures taken, and the Chhattisgarh state budget has also very much steps taken, like Bastar Mitras and other Bastar Olympics kind of initiatives, so that they can be overall integration into the society. And the surrender policy is also like they have been looking for the other livelihood opportunities for the Naxalite.
So it has been a multi-pronged approach.
Yes, sir. Many steps were taken in that direction so that a sustainable model can be developed for them.
Has it been, you think it will be possible?
Sir, actually the Naxalism is working more on an ideological base that has the vacuum, that the low development indicators have a vacuum, have created a vacuum and a distrust between the original inhabitants and the state. So when that is a bit decreasing with the VAM strategy winning hearts and minds.
Bastar is a very huge area where the arms of the government have not reached every nook and corner.
Yes, sir.
Unless and until that question is answered, 100% eradication may not be possible.
Yes,
What is
sir.
your opinion?
Yes, sir. The main issue is of governance only, sir. The development model has actually not trickled down. But I am very hopeful, sir. It would be very soon by 2026 or maybe a year. But
That's the
it will be
deadline which the Home Minister has given.
Yes, sir. And sir, as you also shared the data, sir, there is actually 80% decline in just a decade of the number of districts affected.
What is Places of Worship Act 1991 and why it has been in the news of late?
Sir, due to the Sambal violence and there has been like a research project of excavation that we will find out.
The first part of the question first. What is Places of Worship Act?
Sir, it says that any religious place would be at that status quo as of at time of independence, that it would not be changed further because it would have a negative impact on the overall governance.
What should not change?
So the status, official status, that is this is a temple or this is a like.
The word used is religious character.
Thank you, sir.
Of that place of worship.
Okay, sir.
Shall remain what it was when?
Sir, at time of independence, sir.
On 15th August 1947.
Yes, sir.
And why it has been in the news? Sambal violence, you said one.
Yes, sir.
More than that?
So, I'm not very sure, sir, about the other instances.
There have been several petitions challenging the legality of this act.
Yes, sir.
And the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court has to take a call when it will address those question of legality, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hello, Dipanshu.
Hello, sir.
Have you gone through the book on innovations?
Sorry, sir, I will read about it.
Go through it.
Okay, sir.
It is by I think 5-6 years back. Government of India does.
Okay, sir, I will.
So why I started from here, because when you said कि I want to make a larger impact on the society.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So there one thing came into my mind is when you are trying to become a part of the system.
Yes, sir.
So Deepanshu, when you will become part of that system, you are designed to work according to those parameters.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, the other Deepanshu which he carries, which motivates him.
Yes, sir.
For that he will have to put extra efforts out of that system.
Okay, sir.
So what extra efforts you would like to put?
Sir, I will walk the extra mile so that the policy just not remains on paper and actually implemented.
For example?
Sir, suppose there is any initiative for the SHG model. So I can easily, with my experience, I can set up and I can also link that to the marketing strategy that I use in the startup. And for that, sir, some youth ambassadors or women cooperatives can be linked so that a formal channel of employment under the ambit of law itself can be made and the key performance indicators can be tracked.
Okay.
And sir,
from which district you are coming up?
So Durga district, Chhattisgarh.
Durg. So in your district, did you find any such history, any civil servant done this earlier?
Sir, not in my district, sir. I was in Chhattisgarh. I was
Pan India.
Sir, I saw a good model in Bastar, sir, of the various district magistrates.
Okay.
Like it has a very high issue of the malnutrition, sir. So the
Fair.
district magistrate divided the malnutrition child through a door-to-door survey into 3 groups, a very high, medium
Okay.
and low, and on that the designed effort like steps were taken so that the very high probable can be increased. And sir, there was high school dropouts, sir. For that the district collector issued guidelines that the 12th pass unemployment youth can be motivated to become the Bal Vikas Mitras, so
Okay.
that they can motivate the
So,
parents.
Yeah, certainly Deepanshu has some things in mind and he wants to implement those.
Definitely,
And,
sir, I will.
I hope so.
Thank you, sir.
Anyways, so you have done BTech Biotech, right?
Yes, sir.
So can you relate this to the bioeconomy policy of India?
Yes, sir. The bioeconomy policy is linked to the employment, economy, and the ecological aspect. So, with the biotechnology can be used in that biofuels and the genetically modified crops and other initiatives like the vaccine
What's
development.
the definition of GM crops?
Sir, it's the modification of a gene for a desired traits that can be observable.
Is it defined in some legal aspect properly or yet to be?
Sorry, sir, the legal proper definition I am not
Okay,
able to.
okay. So how many GM crops we currently have in India?
Sir, in India only the permission of GM cotton is there, and the efforts were for the GM mustard, but the Supreme Court banned it because it had the decreased nectar production affecting the butterflies and other insects. So
Okay, let's say if Deepanshu wants to make it,
okay, sir.
how you will do?
So first of all, I would do a proper research, like ask the scientist or the person having a research,
Okay.
so that the real impact can be. And
Got it. Chalo. It was nice talking to you. Let's
Thank
come
you,
back
sir.
to chair.
So Dipanshu, we come to the end of this first, you made an interview.
Thank
So
you.
how do you think you performed today?
Sir, actually, it's the first interview. I have no much of experience as of yet. So you are the expert, so you can only tell.
But you see that everything was concerning you.
Yes.
Had you not been here, we would have not talked.
Yes, sir.
We wanted to know about your city, we wanted to know about your knowledge, not knowledge, but basically your entrepreneurship. We wanted to know how do you look at fundamental rights, you wanted to see how do you look at the society, how do you look at empowerment. We are just trying to see your personality. So it
Yes,
is
sir.
imperative that you start analyzing yourself. So how do you think you performed?
Sir, actually, I don't know, sir. You can only tell. But
Okay. So for the first interviews, Dipanshu, we can definitely assure you that you did well.
Okay, sir.
You're quite articulate, you're quite good, and there were a number of places where you didn't have good answers, but you didn't panic.
Okay, sir.
There were places where you definitely showed streaks of excellence.
Thank you, sir.
On the whole, it was a very good interaction with you. But after having said so, we really need to understand we should not be happy with good, we should be better than the good.
Definitely, sir. That's a better thing needs
So
to be.
one is that all this अंगूठी वंगूठी जो है,
yes, sir.
just listen to me. अभी
sir.
बोलने का नहीं, सुनने का.
Okay, sir.
ये सब या तो मालूम हो,
नहीं सर, पूरा निकाल देंगे सर.
ये मालूम हो तो डालिएगा. कोई we don't say remove it. We say you wearing it, be aware of it. You're wearing this kalava, why are you wearing it? Be aware of it. What are the therapeutic value, what are the emotional content, whatever it is.
Yes, sir.
Be aware of it, that's all. You're going to go shaved or you're going to go clean?
Sir, clean shave, sir. I will do that.
Then why are you not shaved today?
Yes, sir. Yesterday.
So this is attitude.
Okay, sir.
So you are coming for your interview. You have come by yourself.
Yes.
Volunteered. And
Sure.
it's an opportunity.
Definitely.
ओपनिंग बैट्समैन आया, बोलता मैं पैर तो घर में ही छोड़ गया हूँ.
नहीं sir, I will.
So next time, understand this, huh? So Dipanshu, one is this thing, and your interview is on 21st March.
Yes, sir. Just the next week.
What is unique about 21st March?
Sir, International Forest Day and International Racial Day and International Down Syndrome Day, sir.
And?
Sir, 21st March.
ये तो अभी इंटरनेशनल तो अभी आए हैं.
Yes, sir.
सदियों से चले जा रहा वो क्या है? Equinox.
हाँ sir, geographical equinox.
To understand what it is happening.
Definitely, sir.
ठीक. So be aware. What is equinox, by the way?
Sir, equal duration of day and night, sir. The sunlight is directly on the equator that day.
Okay, that's good. So that is one good thing. So be aware of it.
your fundamental duties, rights, whatever it is.
हाँ sir.
And like today we wanted to know about your this thing, program, that entrepreneurship, that gold का आपने जो बताया था.
हाँ sir.
We are aware nobody asked you about what was the market value, etc. So a lot of things may come out of it. So be aware of a
Yes
lot
sir,
of
I
these
will.
things. And like sir asked about places of worship at. So please सुनिएगा प्रश्न को सुनिएगा.
हाँ,
Listen, understand, absorb. Because you've done all these things in your prelims and mains.
हाँ sir. Yes.
Organize your thought process in the right manner of priority. What is important? So bring out all those aspects. So respond करिएगा अच्छे से. By and large, your English is good. You're articulate. You're quite communicative. You're comfortable interacting with people. You would say just add smile. And make sure that when you are interacting with the panelists, it's not only one panelist, you are interacting with the whole panel. So once in a while, a quick look at everyone.
Okay sir.
Your turnout is good, you are smart. So run through your DAF. This is your first interview. Everything came from the DAF. Sir asked about DAF, from the DAF. Everybody talks to the DAF because this is the only thing. This is what you have told us, this is what you are.
Yes sir.
And we want to see कि ये इसकी जन्म पत्री है, इसको इसके बारे में सब मालूम है या नहीं है.
Yes.
इसके बारे में सब मालूम है तो बल्ले बल्ले, नहीं तो दही भल्ले. ठीक है? So work on it. You've done very well. You have about maybe 5 days in hand.
Yes. Sir.
Maybe one more mock if you want to do it. But more than that, consolidate your thought process. You're ready to go. You've
Okay, sir.
done very well. For the first interview, it was quite a good experience. Enjoyed interacting with you. We wish you all the best.
Thank you sir.
Thank you.
इस करके रखा है ना, that you can
हाँ,
relax, you can keep it in your lap and even use your hands if you want to express yourself. You don't have to keep it frozen there.
Whatever you are comfortable with. सर बता रहे हैं कि अगर आप comfortable हैं लैब में रखिएगा या ऐसे जो भी comfortable है.
Okay sir.
You are not required to keep it fixed. थोड़ा सा you can move it. Whatever gives you comfort.
हाँ sir.
ठीक है? That's what sir is trying to tell you.
Yes sir.
Thank you.
Any other thing to improve upon sir?
No, no.
Remaining.
Enthusiasm, your response.
Smile करो बस. थोड़ा enthusiasm.
Your IIT startup, your lineage is good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Put that energy, that enthusiasm in your response.
Yes
बिल्कुल.
sir.
50 lakh rupees first thing.
Valuation वगैरह जरूर.
Yes sir, I will.
Innovations.
बस.
Okay sir. So it's a government.
You just download book on innovations. You will get
Okay
it.
sir. Definitely.
Good.
Sir,
Keep it up.
should I bring that expect that I stayed 3 years in Kota sir, so that trait of personality that it gave some emotional intelligence or the IT and startup should I?
Whatever you.
Okay.
The way you. Just be crisp. Please understand. And if you don't know an answer, do not hesitate to say I don't know. I need to work more on it.
Open a new flank, you be prepared to answer questions
बस.
regarding quota, the industry that is being
Suicide
there,
क्यों हो रहे हैं?
suicide, so many new things will come up.
Yeah.
So if you are comfortable, you can mention.
Yeah.
Yes sir, I was through that process only, so I can.
So be whatever you want to. But smart people do not open new flanks.
Okay sir, so that much
But we
of
leave it
time
to
is-
you. If you are comfortable there, then you take them to that place.
Yes sir, so because the life has been to so many things differently, so I was not very sure what all to open in front of panel like.
No, you smart people understand that in the interview, I have got 5 minutes with you, I have got 5 questions, 10 seconds to deliver a question.
Yes sir.
You have about 3 to 5 seconds to absorb it and 40 seconds to deliver it. आपका
Okay,
उत्तर
sir.
40 सेकंड में खत्म हो जाना चाहिए. इसलिए जैसे सर समझा रहे हैं,
हाँ.
avoid opening new flanks unless you're very comfortable in it.
Okay sir, so.
We would recommend not.
ठीक है.
Yeah.
You can go into the molecular weight. That why use jewelry at all? Why use gold at all?
Yes sir.
Copper, silver, it is said that they when you do a mantra or something, it reverberates due to the high atomic weight of the.
Okay sir, so linking
That part also. Otherwise, people ask why jewelry at all.
Yes, especially the Indians have a very high craze of the.
Yes. So why it's there?
So sir, would it be okay to say that the cultural significance has been a very impactful?
Yes, that is there. But if you go behind it, it says that because like the golden, there's a temple in Vellore which is all gold coated.
Yes sir.
You know about it, isn't it? So-
Golden Temple.
Golden Temple, of course. But there's one in Vellore also.
Okay, sir, I will.
So basically, what I asked them why you have coated with gold. So they say when you sit there and do mantra, because the atomic mass of the gold is so high, it absorbs the mantra and keeps on reverberating the same for a longer time.
Yes, sir, it's a very new dimension that I am.
Yeah, so that's why he said we are.
या तो इसलिए हाँ समझो और खोलो वही जो आप पकड़ सको बस
ठीक है
चलो थैंक यू गॉड ब्लेस यू
Thank you, sir.
बट इवन मैंने पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ ये वाला
तो लोग वहाँ बैठ के मंत्र करते हैं क्योंकि उसका एटॉमिक मास इतना ज़्यादा है तो उस मंत्र को रिवर्बरेट करता है।
मगर ये हम लोग ज्वेलरी की
रिकॉर्डिंग दो
मैडम बताएंगे।
ये सर वो अपना ज्वेलरी वगैरह क्यों डाली जाती है? इफ़ यू लुक एट इट मतलब बेसिकली तो ये रिचनेस का मतलब अमीरों का है ये जो समझ में आता है इट इज़ अनदर वे ऑफ वेल्थ नहीं डेफिनेटली होगा सर हाँ है क्या हाँ वो नहीं क्वाइट पॉसिबल नो दिस इज क्वाइट पॉसिबल हाँ एक मिनट बस
ठंडे ना है हम ठंडे ना मनाए
कैंडिडेट नहीं है यही है उसके बाद में
तो बिना कैंडिडेट के रोल कर रहे हैं
नहीं ये वाला तो है ये तो है
May I come in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Dilip, please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, we call you Dilip Kumar, Krishna or Desai, what is
Sir,
it?
my first name is Dilip Kumar.
Dilip Kumar, okay,
Yes, sir.
good. Dilip Kumar always resonates with film industry.
Yes, sir.
So, who was Dilip Kumar in film industry?
Sir, Dilip Kumar was one of the legendary actor from the Bollywood film industry.
Excellent. What was his first name, by the way?
Sir, his original name was Muhammad Yunus, but he adopted stage name as Dilip Kumar.
And Yunus is making a lot of news nowadays. How?
Yes, sir. Sir, he is currently the interim chief of the Bangladesh government.
Excellent, very good. So now you realize how the questions get telescoped.
Yes.
One stimuli leads to another one.
Yes, sir.
So that's good, Dilip. So Dilip, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, this is my 8th mock, sir.
This is your 8th mock, and 25th March is your. So tell me 2 things you learned from your mocks. 2 things.
Yes, sir. Sir, first thing is maintaining calmness and.
Okay, calmness.
Yes, sir. And second, throughout the interview, have patience and listen carefully, and then only respond to the answer.
Okay, to listen carefully. Very important things that you've got. Yes. And I was quite impressed that you are into mentoring UPSC aspirants also.
Yes, sir.
So while you are mentoring UPSC aspirants, tell me 2 shortcomings that majority of the aspirants have.
Yes, sir. Sir, first thing is about the clarity of the goal. Means sometimes many aspirants come for the UPSC preparation by watching reels and videos and influenced by them, and do not take a decision by a proper introspection. And second, sir, issue is about the patience and perseverance. Many aspirants after first attempt give up their choice and go for the other career opportunities.
Okay. So how many aspirants have you mentored till now?
Sir, I was allocated around 10 aspirants by that NGO, and I am mentoring those 10 aspirants.
Okay, that is very good. So you are doing, now that you have done sociology and you are mentoring.
Yes, sir.
So do you find that the social media is impacting the aspirants in a positive manner or negative manner?
Certainly, sir, social media has a crucial role in the influence, but there are both positive as well as negative influence of the social media.
Okay, so let's listen to the positive.
Yes, sir.
So that we all become positive in nature.
Yes, sir. Sir, positive influence can be seen from they are getting more information and diverse information about the reality in the present happening. They get to information in just one touch. I mean, for example, earlier we used to be not getting information whatever happening in the current world, but now it is in the just in a one click. And secondly, sir, it is also creating one of the platform to share their ideas, thoughts, and create a positive minded group people.
Okay. So we realize that there is, as you very rightly said, that information is click of the mouse, the information is there.
Yes, sir.
There's so much of information is there, then why are the children not able to do well?
Sir, I believe that is because of the information is available in a very vast way, and aspirant fail to understand what is correct information and what is required for them. So
you're trying to willy-nilly tell that the information which is there is probably biased or not rationalized, or maybe there may be some misinformation or fake information in it.
Yes, sir, it is a complex, means multiple things are there. There are certain misinformation as well, certain biases as well. So aspirant fail to demarcate between them.
Okay, thank you very much. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Dilip, very well answered.
Thank you, sir.
So Dilip, you are not employed?
Not, sir.
You passed out in which year?
Sir, I am passed out in 2016, sir.
So since then, how you have been supporting yourself?
Sir, in meanwhile, 2 years back, I was doing the freelancing work with the coaching industry. At the same time, my sister is also supporting me during this journey.
Very good. So are you paying any taxes?
Sir, that time there was TDS was got, but that income was less than 8 lakh rupees, so I got back that.
Have you been paying any taxes?
Yes, sir. Indirect taxes I am paying daily. Whenever I buy any goods, that is it. I am paying tax.
So how much is the GST collection of India every month?
Sir, I don't have the exact figure, but it was around 1.7 lakh to 1.8 lakh crore.
Yes, very good. This was the gross collection or the net collection?
Sorry, sir, I need to read about that.
What is the difference between the two?
Sir, gross collection gross collection, it talks about overall collection. It do not exclude the I think returns, tax returns, or it do not exclude the expenditure done for the tax collection.
So you see, once you get the tax,
Yes, sir.
If you have paid tax in the process of production,
Yes, sir.
then you can claim refund also, no?
Yes, sir.
That's where the issue becomes gross or net.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Thank you, sir.
Anyway, you can check it up.
Yes, sir.
So you are from Jambulwadi.
Yes, sir. Jambulwadi is village name.
So what does it mean, Jambulwadi?
Sir, in Marathi, Jambul means it is a fruit which is jambul, and based on
Okay.
that fruit,
And Gadhi Galaj?
Sorry, sir.
Gadhi Galaj.
Gadhinglaj. Sir, Gadhinglaj is Tahsil name. My Tahsil is Gadhinglaj, and it is derived from the name derived from the Hinglaja goddess, and that Hinglaja goddess is on the hill. So Gad Hinglaj. Gad means a fort, and Hinglaja is a goddess name. So it is Gadhinglaj.
And Mangalore?
Sir, Mangalore Savutwadi is a post office. It is nearby a small village.
What does this word mean, Mangalore?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware about that.
Okay. Okay, can you tell me 5 global hotspots?
Global hotspots.
Yeah, where it's war-like situation is there.
Yes, sir. Sir, one is certainly the Syria and Middle East, where Syria and Israel is there. Second is
Syria is fighting with Israel.
No, sir. Syria, there is civil war is going on in Syria because of the regime change, and
Okay.
Israel-Palestine conflict is going on in
So
Middle
they are
East.
both separate hotspots or it's one only?
They are separate hotspots.
Okay,
sir.
so
Yes.
okay. Then what else?
Another is Ukraine-Russia crisis
Okay.
that's still going on.
Okay.
Then, sir, in the African continent, there are certain civil war going on in the, I think in the, sir, I am not able to recall the state's name, a country's name, but there is civil war going on.
Yeah, there is something going on in Sudan.
Yes, sir.
In Congo.
Yes, sir.
Okay. My last question to you. So cocoa you love. So what is the size of cocoa ground?
Yes, sir. Sir, in the traditional cocoa, it was 27 meter cross 16 meter. But in the recent that fast format, the ground size is reduced to 24 meter across 16 meter.
24 into 16.
Yes, sir.
So we measure it from where?
Sir, it is a broader rectangle. Outside margins are 16 meter cross 24 meter, and within that various demarcations are given because 7 players seats on the central line. So they are separated by around 1.5 meters, sir.
Okay. Do we put a pole somewhere?
Yes, sir. There are 2 poles on the center line, and there are free zone on the both side, which is around, sir. Sir, I am not exactly recalling the exact figure, but it is around 1.5 meter, and on the both extreme there is a pole on the center line.
Okay. How long is the cocoa match?
Sir, in the traditional cocoa game, it is 9 minutes per inning, and there will be 2 innings, and in the fast format 7 minutes per inning, and there will be 2 innings.
So in 14 minutes the game is decided?
Sir, no. So 14 minutes for first inning, and second inning 14 minutes. So 28 minutes actual time, playing time, and there will be some small breaks in between that. So around 40 minutes game will be decided.
Around?
40 minutes, 40, sir.
40 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Very good. Thank you, Malik sir.
Thank you, sir.
Dilip,
Yes, sir.
you already appeared in May interview?
Yes, sir.
How many times?
Sir, this is my 3rd civil service interview, and I also appeared one forest interview.
So what was your score in civil service interview earlier?
Sir, in the first interview I got 160 marks, 160,
Okay.
and in second 148.
So you went down in the second time.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, I think for few questions I am not able to give proper answer, and in 1 or 2 question I misinterpreted the question. This was my analysis about the interview.
You could have asked for the clarification if you are, why you misinterpreted the question.
Sir, when I come out of the room, I realized that I misinterpreted that.
Okay. I see you have a traveling is one of your hobbies.
Yes, sir.
Which places you have traveled now last time?
Yes, sir. In last month I visited Ujjain. And
Ujjain?
Yes, sir.
Mahakal you visited?
Yes, sir. Mahakal temple.
So what 5 schemes of the government of India you saw there being implemented for the people?
Yes, sir. Sir, first one of the scheme is revampation of the area. Government is
That is
creating-
of the Mahakal area. No? What other schemes government which okay, what else?
Sir, there are other means general scheme like Prasad scheme to connecting to religious places on the map of the railway and improving connectivity. But I am not aware about exact schemes which are implemented for Ujjain.
So where the next Mahakumbh will come?
Sir, it will be in the Nashik in 2027.
Okay. You tell me what is our tax base of our country?
Sir, tax to GDP ratio is around sir 15 to 16%. And
I'm asking about tax base. How many people pay taxes?
yes, sir. Sir, it is around
Direct taxes I'm talking about.
around 6 crore something, sir.
No, it is much less. Around 6 crore people file the returns.
And yes, sir, 1.5 crore some.
Around 2 crore people pay the taxes.
Yes, sir.
Actual pay the taxes.
Yes, sir.
So in this country of 140 crore people, only 2% or 2 crore people pay taxes.
Sir,
How do you justify it? How many vehicles, how many luxury items are in this foreign travel made by the people?
Yes, sir.
Still only 2 crore people pay the taxes. Why can't we enlarge our tax base?
So first thing is that every Indian pay the taxes, though it is not direct tax, they pay the indirect tax. But as far as direct tax is considered, there is a still issue of the income of the people is not much. Most of the farmers are in the small and marginal farmers.
Our agriculture income is already out of the.
Yes, sir.
So what about the others?
Sir, there is economic inequality in our society. That's why most of the major section of society still earn an income less than that income tax level, sir. So it is one of the major
How can
issues.
we increase the tax base?
Yes, sir. Sir, first thing is that we need to increase our economic pie so that people from the lower income section will be graduated into a higher income section. Secondly, sir, we need to bring reforms in the direct tax collection system so that the loopholes can be minimized in the filing of the taxes.
Can you tell me any one loophole in our tax system?
Sir, one of the loophole can be seen that many times people earn income from the other sources but show it is as a agriculture income. That's why they are not paying the taxes. So we need to work on that, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Dilip Kumar.
Yes, sir.
Dilip Kumar, what name did you say was the first name, original name of the film star Dilip Kumar?
Sir, Muhammad Yusuf.
Yusuf Khan.
Muhammad Yusuf Khan, yes, sir.
That's what you told.
You said Yunus Khan.
Sorry, sir.
So Dilip Kumar,
yes, sir.
tell me, you hail from Kolhapur district.
Yes, sir.
Why is Kolhapur famous?
Sir, Kolhapur is famous for multiple things. One of the major is Kolhapur has GI tag for Kolhapuri Chappal. There are also tourist places like spiritual places like Goddess Ambabai Temple, Jyotiba Temple, and there are certain medieval forts like Pannayagad, Vishayagad, which are tourist attractions.
All right, but Kolhapuri sandal, it's actually famous, available, not very expensive,
Yes.
and available almost everywhere. But it's not very comfortable to wear, is it?
Sir, who is wearing that for the first time, for the first few days it feels uncomfortable, but the Kolhapuri Chappal is known for its comfortability and its uniqueness. So maybe in the first few days one can feel uncomfortable, but it's not the case for overall, sir.
Okay, so probably I did not try it for long enough. I should wear it for maybe a week, then only one would start feeling comfortable, is it?
Sir, it may be the case, sir.
All right, all right. So your father is a retired Havildar
Yes, sir. He
of
is
the
from the army, sir.
Indian Army.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me the non-gazetted ranks, the JCOs and NCOs of the army?
Yes, sir. Sir, at the initial stage, that is a sepoy. then there will be the Lance Naik, then Sir Naik, then Sir Havaldar, and then Sir Quartermaster Havaldar, then Naib Subedar, then Subedar, sir.
And then after Subedar?
Sir, I think these are non-commissioned officers.
And
Then
Subedar Major?
Subedar Major, yes, sir.
Okay, okay. Why have you not opted for IPS?
Sir, I am technically not fit for IPS because of height issues, sir.
So, you are electronics and communications engineer.
Yes, sir.
The Elon Musk is now sending an aircraft to bring back, is it Elon Musk? No, NASA. NASA is sending an aircraft to bring back Sunita Williams and her companion,
Yes,
who are
sir.
stuck in the spaceship for last about 8 months or so.
Yes, sir. Sir, earlier there was a failure in sending the mission from the NASA, and because of that they were not able to bring them back, sir. There were certain failures in the mission, sir.
So now there is a possibility of them coming back?
Yes, sir. Means now NASA and SpaceX are collaborating to bring them back that mission, so it is very possible this time, sir.
This mission has already on the way, it is gone.
Yes, sir.
And they are supposed to return on
Sorry, sir, I have no idea about that, sir.
coming Saturday.
Okay, sir. Thank
All
you, sir.
right. Then my last question to you, SPADEX. What was SPADEX about, and why it has been in the news again during the last 2-3 days?
Yes, sir. Sir, SPADEX was a mission launched by the ISRO to demonstrate docking and undocking capabilities of the ISRO. So, in the last month it was sent and successfully ISRO docked that 2 satellite, Runner and the Chaser. And in the back 2-3 days back, they successfully de-docked. That means 2 satellites separated successfully.
So did they did that exercise once again?
Sir, this was earlier it was docking. Now they separated both satellites, sir, successfully.
All right.
Yes.
All right. So what is the significance of this experiment?
Yes, sir. Sir, docking and undocking experiment can play crucial role in the interplanetary mission for refueling the satellites, and also for the creating Bharat Antariksh, means that interspace station, sir. So in that thing we need to refuel the satellites, and de-docking and docking can help that, sir.
Even in the Chandrayaan mission, when we go to collect sample and come back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Hello, Dilip.
Good afternoon, sir.
All good? All good?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
So, tell me something about Rajaram Bapu.
Yes, sir. Sir, Rajaram Bapu was one of the famous politicians, social worker from the Sangli district, and he has worked for the farmers through creating cooperative movement. So he has started colleges and various cooperative factories in that region, sir.
Great. So, apart from your institute, what other technical institutes is named for him?
Sir, there is one. Sorry, sir, I am not able to recall, sir.
Okay, because he is known for this, like
Yes,
technical
sir.
institute setup and all.
Yes, sir.
Anyways, so I was going through your DAF, and being a mathematician, I always try to figure out the sequences and series.
Yes, sir.
2016, you finished B.Tech.
Yes, sir.
2019, your first interview for CSE.
Yes, sir.
3.
Yes, sir.
2022, again 3.
Yes,
CSE 2022.
Yes, sir.
So this year I am guessing this series will break.
Yes, sir, I hope, and I am preparing for the same, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
I hope so. I am pretty confident over that.
Thank you, sir.
But if you break this series, how you will cop up? You would have planned over these 2016 to 2024.
Yes, sir.
8 years you are lagging behind your peers or the competitors you had in your college.
Yes, sir.
So how you have, like, what you have thought you would cope up with that, monetize or something else? What you have planned? Because 8 years you have to cope up, like.
Sir, I have different approach towards life. I
Yes.
believe that everyone has their own timeline to do their things.
Right.
So I believe more on the job satisfaction and the satisfaction for life than
Okay.
moving towards money, sir.
So what will give you the job satisfaction? That is what I am interested in.
Yes, sir. Sir, first thing is that if that job is going to help the people, and if I able to bring certain changes in their life, then I will definitely be more satisfied, sir.
Okay. So certain changes you want to draw.
Yes, sir.
Fair. If I observe Mahakumbh,
Yes, sir.
so in spite of like so much, so many things we have learned about, but one thing I got sorted about even Mr. Chief Minister also like focused on that. Mahakumbh has developed some other circuits in UP which were not even thought of.
Okay.
Like person who went to Mahakumbh, they also went to Ayodhya.
Okay, sir.
Persons they went to Vindhyavashini, Nemi Saranda. So other such circuits developed wonderfully.
Yes, sir.
So now what you would like to suggest to Maharashtra so that Nasik can do more wonders out of that?
Yes, sir. Sir, we can definitely study the success story of this Mahakumbh, and we can implement in Nashik. For example, from Nashik there is a Shirdi is the near place, and it is also the famous tourist destination. So ensuring the proper connectivity and basic infrastructure so that people will travel to the other places as well. Secondly, sir, we need to also work on the hospitality industries and improving the law and order situation. So
in
that
case of hospitality, what you would like to learn from Rajasthan?
Yes, sir. Sir, Rajasthan in hospitality industry more focus on, sir, promote using their existing infrastructure like ports for promotion of the tourism, and Jaipur is one of the famous tourist destination of
So
foreigners.
which forts you have in Maharashtra?
Sir, Maharashtra has various medieval forts of the during from the Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj time, like Vishalgarh, Pannargarh.
Okay, Dilip, I went out of my time. So
Yes.
it was nice talking to you. Let's come back to chair.
Thank you, sir.
So Dilip, we come down to the end of this wonderful interaction that we have with you.
Yes,
so now it remains for you to quantify as to how you performed today.
Sir, compared to the last mock, I feel I performed better.
Yeah, that's good. When we felt that you were quite comfortable and you were quite eloquent, you were quite articulate, and you talked well.
Thank you, sir.
You're full of energy. But Dilip, definitely we don't expect to see you with the dadi wadi.
Yes, sir.
Shave wave karne ka hai,
Yes,
huh?
sir. Yes, sir.
And Dilip, there are some places where you can definitely do with little more knowledge.
Okay, sir.
There's SPEDEX वगैरह का है, global hotspots.
Yes, sir.
So there are certain places, but we know it is not knowledge interview.
Yes, sir.
But definitely, though it is not a knowledge interview, but we are trying to see curiosity कितनी है.
Yes, sir.
Curious होगे तभी newspaper देखोगे, तभी समझोगे, because IS officer is supposed to be very curious.
Yes, sir.
Very inquisitive, because he always want to be on top of information.
Yes, sir.
And that is what is like what you talked of mentoring. He has got so much of information.
Yes, sir.
His ability to see this information and see through the charade of what is disinformation, what is misinformation, and what is the right thing to pick up.
Yes, sir.
So by mentoring, you are aware of all these things, but now we need to put them up properly, in a logical, coherent manner.
Yes, sir.
So we would say that run through your DAF, you still have about 15 days, 10 days to go before you write your go for your interview.
Yes, sir.
थोड़ा सा एक बार डैफ को फिर से देखिएगा, सर ने काफ़ी सारे प्रश्न पूछे थे डैफ से,
Yes, sir.
तो उन चीज़ों को पकड़िएगा. And are you reading newspapers, by the way?
Yes, sir. I follow the Indian Express newspaper, sir.
So today, fortunately or unfortunately for you, nobody talked to you on budget.
Yes, sir.
But there may be a panel talking on budget because for विकसित भारत पैसा चाहिए.
Yes, sir.
तो इम्पोर्टेंट ये है कि अब ये ट्रम्प को देख रहे हैं, वो सब कुछ ही टैरिफ वॉर चल रहा है, हाउ थिंग्स आर हैपनिंग एट हिज इकोनॉमी.
Yes, sir.
So it is imperative that perhaps along with Indian Express you start reading Mint and something for at least 10 to 15 days before you go for your interview.
Yes, sir. I will incorporate that.
So that, and now the time has come that Not only read, because what happens, we read and we keep on reading. But smart people जैसे enter India इसमें लिखा हुआ Starlink के बारे में कुछ है. But पूरे आर्टिकल में 2-3 important points होते हैं.
Yes,
So
sir.
when you start reading, take a piece of paper and pen and try to cull out important points. Sharpen your thought process so that you come to the center of gravity immediately.
Yes, sir. I
Instead
will
of
do
talking all around, we just come to the point.
Yes, sir.
So do that, and we would recommend that listen to news also. सुनते हैं news वगैरह सुनते हैं?
Sir, I am not means listening, but I will incorporate that as well.
हाँ, please start listening to Doordarshan news.
Yes.
Doordarshan news will give you quite idea कि जयशंकर साहब कहाँ गए, क्या हो रहा है, कौन कहाँ जा रहा है. They'll talk of local thing, they'll talk of international and of the sports. So then they are giving news, information.
Yes, sir.
Not views.
Right, sir.
Use because you have adequate knowledge of prelims and mains.
Yes, sir.
Use that knowledge to make your views.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है?
Yes.
So don't get swayed by others, but be master of yourself.
Yes, sir.
We enjoyed interacting with you, and I'm sure with little more thought process, you will be doing very well.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. And we'll just say that smile. थोड़ा सा जैसे अभी आप smile कर रहे हो, थोड़ा now you're relaxed कि हम बात कर रहे हैं तो आप smile कर रहे हो.
Yes, sir.
But when you're interacting with the panelists, also smile. थोड़ा सा good eye contact. Otherwise, you are good to go.
Yes, sir. I will do it, sir.
You are quite a good candidate. You will do well.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. We enjoyed interacting.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Good luck. God bless you.
That series question I was intentionally provoking you so that you lose your confidence, but you didn't. That is very good thing.
Very good. Huh?
Thank you, sir.
Good luck.
Good
Thank
job.
you, sir. Thank you, sir.
हाँ जी, लंच रेडी है, कैंडिडेट नहीं है? ठीक, हाँ लंच रेडी. फिर ठीक है, 12 इज ओके. हाँ फिर लंच कर सकते हैं आराम से, विदाउट गिल्टी. नमस्कार, कैसे हैं श्रीमान?
आज मैं आपको मिस किया था।
हेलो,
सब लोग बात कर रहे थे कि आप क्या सिखाते हैं।
हाँ हाँ बेटा बोलिएगा, मैं मीटिंग में हूँ, कोई काम है? नहीं नहीं, कोई कुछ नहीं, अभी नहीं चाहिए, कुछ नहीं, अभी नहीं चाहिए, थैंक यू।
हाँ फॉर्मेट कर दो।
रुक जाओ, जल्दबाजी मत करो, हम आपके पास हट जाएंगे, फिर आप बात करें।
चलो जी बुलाइएगा, हाँ बुलाइएगा, और क्या। हाँ 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 भैया 22 मिनट में ख़त्म करने का, पूरा ख़त्म होना 22 मिनट में, मुझे जाना है। मेरे कॉल अभी आया इमरजेंसी है। हाँ नहीं हो नहीं, हाँ बस उतने में काफ़ी एक्सपोजर हो जाता है 4 के में। हाँ मेरा गुड आइडिया। हाँ इनिशियल बिट में यू कम टू नो ओनली कि वो क्या रहा है, क्या कहानी सुना रहा है।
May I come?
Yeah, please to come inside. Wait, please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
हो गया Rohit, how are you?
Sorry, sir.
How are you?
I am good, sir.
Good. If you are good, the aim should be become better than good. Huh? So Rohit, you had your lunch?
Yes, sir.
What was there for lunch today?
Sir, paneer sabji, dal chawal, or roti.
A lot of people eat paneer sabji, dal chawal and roti for lunch. Why?
Sir, in vegetarian diet, the paneer sabji is playing dominant roles.
So just because paneer sabji is playing dominant role for vegetarians, they eat.
Yes.
Or there is any other purpose also. Why do we eat food, by the way? If we simply put it across, why do we eat food?
To get energy to perform our work.
Excellent, to get energy.
Yes.
And what kind of energy do we need? Balanced energy?
Yes.
Balanced, which come from balanced diet?
Yes, sir.
To start looking at food that way?
Yes, sir.
That's why we have been taught in school.
Yes.
So that is what it is. One of the most important things is that smart people are always very focused. They know why are they doing certain activities. So when you look at food, probably you should be looking at carbohydrates, the proteins, the fats, the vitamins. Why is it important for you? Because tomorrow you will be looking at the midday meal. पोषण योजना को अगर आप देखेंगे, then I realize, oh my God, this guy is very focused. So he knows of the yojanas, but he is never seeing it how around it himself. Correlation is one of the major attributes of a good officer. And that is what is important. So please understand, the question is very benign. फिर सिंपल क्या खा गया है, और स्मार्ट आदमी इसी में छक्का मारता खींच के. So that is why you understand simple questions when properly handled will take you to different zones. I was quite impressed by this. You are fond of trekking in Sahyadris.
Yes.
So first of all, what is unique about Sahyadris?
Sir, the major treks is on the 4 treks and the flora and fauna. Sahyadri region is rich in its flora and fauna. It's unique.
ये flora fauna तो हर पहाड़ के ऊपर होगा यार. What flora, what fauna? सह्याद्री ज्योग्राफी में पढ़ा होगा भैया, कहाँ है, क्या इसका मिक्स है, is it metamorphic rock, igneous rock, how did they come into being? So understand what I am asking you and try to see that how you can move from generic to specific. I enjoyed interacting with you. 2 questions and it told me enough about you. I hand over to my panelists.
Okay, Rohit, what is the meaning of Nighoj?
Sir, I search meaning of Nighoj on internet, but I do not find any specific
कोई बात नहीं.
meaning of
ये बापर खुमाई, बापड़ा खुमाई.
Bapra Kumai.
It's your village.
No, sir, it's name of my house.
It's the name of your house. So what is the meaning of Bapda Khumai?
Sir, its name given by my grandfather name is Bapu and grandmother name is Rukmini. So attaching that name, the name of house.
Parner?
Parner is my taluka.
What's the meaning of Parner?
So I also do not get any meaning of the Parner.
Do you trust that it would have some meaning, or you think it's a meaningless word?
I believe that is there any meaning, but I do not find it.
Okay, doesn't matter. So your family is into farming?
Yes.
So how much water does 1 kg of rice require?
Sir, as per my knowledge, it's required 3000 liter.
Yes. So what crops do you grow, or does your family grow?
Sorry, in Rabi we take wheat, and in Kharif the major crops are bajra and jowar, and also onion also in our farm.
So what kind of irrigation do you use?
Sir, currently my village agriculture is mainly depend on the Kukdi canal and the irrigation. Some area is under the drip irrigation and some is we use traditional method of irrigations.
Traditional means?
Direct, we give direct water to the farm.
Okay. So, how are you paying for that water you take from Kukudi Canal?
Yes, sir. There are some charges.
Yeah. How do they measure how much water you have used?
Sorry, sir. I am not aware about the.
So they pay you as per usage, or it's a flat rate, how much ever you may use?
I think it's depend on the how many wells is there, how many wells and how much area under the irrigation.
How many wells?
Yeah, from canal they provide water through the chari, and to the chari they provide water to the wells and other.
Two wells?
Yes.
From canal you fill up the well?
No, there are small charis are there. They provide the water through chari.
Sure. Anyway, find out about it.
Yes.
Okay. My last question: why Danex at number 10?
Sorry.
Why Danex at number 10? You have given in your choices. It is Group B service. You have put it above Group A. So why?
Sir, after the consulting with my some seniors, they told that the DANIMS have a good opportunity to serve in civil administration. So I put it at third.
Yeah, civil. All services are. It's called civil services exam. So all services, civil services only. So why you have picked up Danex? Anyway, think about it.
Yes.
Okay. Haji Malik sir.
Rohit?
Yes.
Anthropology, you are optional.
Yes.
The Anthropological Council of India, sir, they have decided, they have given some recommendation to change how to classify certain tribe. Are you aware what is the recommendation? Earlier there were different criteria to make declare a particular class as a tribe. Now they want to change that criteria.
Yes, sir, I am not aware about recent changes.
Okay, you read about it, came only in paper recently. Okay, you tell me, you have a watching documentaries on Indian tribes.
Yes.
Which documentary you have seen on Indian tribes?
Sir, mainly I watch on the YouTube. There are some channels like Maybe Bharat and some tribal cuisine channel I follow continuously. And the in Maybe Bharat, they covered all tribes of the India and their traditions, their culture, their issues, and their.
What are the provisions in our constitution relating to tribes? Different. Can you name few provisions in our Indian constitution relating to tribes?
Yes, sir. In DPSP Article 46, there are some provisions for scheduled tribes, and in 5th and 6th schedule, the development of a scheduled area, there are some provisions.
Okay, you tell me. Police is your second optional. Police, Indian Police Service is your second choice. What are the new provisions in this Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita, which were not there earlier in IPC?
Sir, the provision of the community services in provision of community services, also open prisons.
Okay.
And so currently I am not recollecting the exact.
You have not read the 3 new criminal laws which have come into force?
Sir, I read it, but currently I am not recollecting.
Okay, you come from Ahmednagar.
Yes.
His name has been changed recently?
Yes, sir.
What is the new name?
So new name is Ahilya.
So why this change of names is taking place of various cities? What is your take on that? Is it good thing to change the names?
Sir, the changing name, there are 2-3 factors are responsible, like is there any historical context, or is there is a people demand. I think in Ahmednagar case, to recognize the contribution of the Ahilyabai Holkar, which is born in the Chondi village of Jamkhed. So I think it is name is changed, but according to me, sir, rather than changing name, we need to focus on the developmental aspect of their district, sir.
Who can change the name? Who is the final authority to change the name?
Sorry, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Rohit, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What is the difference between trekking and hiking?
Sir, in hiking, we go on walking on the short trail, and in trekking, we go on high altitude region, and there are specific training is required for the trekking as compared to the hiking, and training and some equipments are required for the trekkings.
Such as what equipments?
Like trekking sticks, trekking shoes. In some trekking there is a rappelling and rock climbing, so ropes and other equipments are required.
What about tentage?
Sorry, sir.
Tent. If you
Yes, sir.
want to spend the night,
Yes, sir.
then you sleep in the open air inside sleeping bags, or you pitch a tent.
Sir, tents.
If the trek goes for several days, then where do you spend your night?
Sir, it depends on the altitude of the regions and the climate conditions of that region.
I didn't understand. So night you will have to spend unless you believe in walking all night. But somewhere either you go to a rest house, you spend the night, or you find some place, some dharmshala or somewhere where you spend the night, or if it is very good weather, then perhaps you can get inside a sleeping bag and sleep in the open air. So that depends. So what do you do? If you are fond of trekking, you should be telling me what do you do.
Sir, in Sahyadri, the major treks are we can complete in short span. So
Short span means
we live in
within a day.
Yes, sir, and we live in base villages.
Then it would be hiking, not trekking. If you finish it inside a day and come back, then it is hiking. All right, your anthropology optional subject.
Yes.
Tell me, what is out of Africa theory?
Sir, out of Africa theory says that the Homo erectus is migrated from the Africa to the Europe and Asian region. Like in Asia, there is Peking man.
Homo erectus or Homo sapiens?
Sorry, sir, Homo sapiens.
What's the difference between the two?
Sir, Homo sapiens is Homo erectus is the ancestor of the Homo sapiens.
All right. So, Homo sapiens, they started from Africa and did what?
Then they goes to the Asia and Europe region. In Asia, there is Peking man in China, in Java's man, and in India there is a Shivapithecus, Ramapithecus, and Narmada man.
I did not understand. I will have to read to understand what you are telling me. All right. My last question to you. You have appeared in a CAPF examination.
Yes.
So can you tell me what are CAPFs and how many types of CAPFs are there in India?
Sir, CAPF is a paramilitary force commander.
What is the full? What does CAPF stand for?
Sir, Central Armed Police Forces. It is a paramilitary force, comes under the Ministry of Home Affairs, and there are 5 forces come under it, like SSB, ITBP, CISF, CRPF, and sir.
There are 7 forces. You have named 4. There are 3 more.
Assam Rifle is yes.
5, 2 more. Well, it's okay, right?
CRPF. Sir.
Yes, you are right. CRPF is one.
Thank you. Hello, Rohit.
Yes.
Do you have any hearing issue? Or?
No, sir.
No. Fair. You're taking your time then.
Yes.
Right? Okay. Fair. So, what is the percentage of tribal population in Maharashtra?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware about the exact.
India level?
Sir, it is 8.3%.
8.3 or 8.6?
Sorry, sir, I have to check.
Okay. Anyways, you are like, what is hobby, by the way?
Anything we enjoy to pursue.
Okay. So you have mentioned tribes and all in the hobby, right?
Yes.
And you were talking to our like respected co-panelist about Main Bhi Bharat.
Yes.
Right? Tell me 3 episodes, whatever you have observed about from the Main Bhi Bharat.
Sir,
Very specifically, yes, please.
First is I observed the Apatani tribes and their culture
Apatani
of Arunachal Pradesh.
Okay.
And their rice.
Fair. I'll come on that.
Secondly, sir, Kurumba tribe and Duku Pratha in Kurumba tribe.
Okay.
And thirdly, sir, Saria tribe and their issues in Rajasthan.
All of 3, none of from the Maharashtra.
Yes.
Am I right?
Yes.
Why you didn't figure out for Maharashtra? You're coming from Maharashtra, right?
Yes.
So obviously, जो परिवर्तन दूसरे में देखना है पहले खुद में देखना है, right? Yes. So why you didn't figure out for Maharashtra?
Sir, there are too many web series, and I think these
No,
3 are
only only I'm concerned about Main Bhi Bharat, and why I'm concerned about because I have done full R&D over that. Okay, so let's come on Kurumba. What are your observations?
Sir, the Kurumba tribe of the Jharkhand, majorly there is one
It is
pratha
from
that
Jharkhand or Karnataka?
is Jharkhand, sir.
Okay.
And the Duku Pratha is there. They are in 5 years they arrange the collective marriage. There is issue of poverty and
that is why
economy.
you were attracted over. Okay, I got that point.
Yes, sir.
Anyways, I had one question in my mind, but that slipped. Yeah, you're coming from Ahmednagar.
Yes.
I'm taking 4 names: Ahmednagar, Barar, Bijapur. 4th I'm forgetting. In what sense I am taking these names?
After Bahmani kingdom, the split of the
got
5.
Got it. So what is the 4th one?
Bidar, Nizam Shahi, Adil Shahi.
Bidar, Barar, Bidar, Ahmednagar, Bijapur.
Bijapur, yes.
Okay, it was nice talking to you. Let's come back to chairman, sir.
Rohit, we come to the end of this interaction. Rohit, how many mocks have you given before this?
This is my 4th mock.
This is your 4th mock. So how do you think you performed today?
Not good, sir.
Huh? No, I don't think so. Rohit, you were quite comfortable. Though I understand there were a lot of places where you could not deal with things,
Sir, I am facing issue in articulation and English.
Rohit, you need to understand that you passed your prelims, which out of so many people, only 15,000 people pass. And out of the 15,000, you are the one who is seated over, you are the best 3,000 this country can produce.
And you have a 5-star smile. Keep it up.
You are a handsome man, you are a young man, you are physically strong. You are physically strong, everything is there. So all that, probably Rohit, you just need to be a little more specific, and you still have time, you have at least about 2 weeks in hand. So what we would recommend, Rohit, instead of doing much, run through your DAF. Like sir kept on asking about so many things of your DAF. You gone to Sahyadri, I asked about Sahyadri. You went for trekking, sir asked about trekking. Everything comes from the DAF. So we would recommend Rohit, maybe take 3 or 4 days off. Take this DAF of yours and cull out at least 100 plus questions.
Yes.
And when you see a question, write an answer to it. And you will see that you will be doing well. See, your command of English is not a problem. Articulation is good, but only thought process, what to talk is a major source of concern. And do understand that sir was trying to help you. He was, when you were talking of things for trekking, he said about tent.
Yes.
Why not say that, sir, I just forgot, yes, tent also. That's all. He is trying to help you by adding one more item, but you no sir, no tent. And then the debate came, villages there, that thing, your hike, trek became a hike.
Yes.
Whereas he is helping you and you are not taking the help. So you just relax. Understand you are a very strong person. When you start believing in yourself, you start performing. When you start doubting yourself, you will never perform. बैट्समैन जो वो है ना, जो डरता रहता है, वो कभी बॉल को देख के डरता रहता है. जो वीरेंद्र सहवाग होता है, उसको बॉलर डरता है, भाई साहब फर्स्ट बॉल पे छक्का ना मार दे. तो इवन द पैनलिस्ट आर आल्सो स्केर्ड कि भाई साहब यू शुड नॉट जस्ट हिट अ सिक्सर. ये ट्रैकिंग का पूछा होगा, देख ट्रैकिंग का इतना अच्छे से बता दिया. यू आर अ वेरी गुड बॉय, यू हैव डन वेरी वेल, यू आर स्ट्रॉन्ग कैंडिडेट, लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स आर इन प्लेस. सो प्लीज रन थ्रू योर डैफ. हाँ, लिसन टू न्यूज. सुनते न्यूज व्यूज सुनते हो?
हाँ.
विच वन?
अभी प्रिंट और पब्लिकेशन में.
हाँ, लिसन टू डीडी न्यूज. हाँ, डीडी न्यूज को सुनो, एंड इट इज क्वाइट कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव. हैड यू लिसन टू डीडी न्यूज, यू वुड हैव बीन एबल टू and look at your this thing. For your tribes, you should know कि महाराष्ट्र का tribes कौन सा है.
Yes.
You have asked for service also in Maharashtra. These are the unpardonable things. Huh? So these are the very important things. And you want to join police, तो BNS, BNSS क्या है? ये चीज सब मालूम है तुम आपको.
हाँ. मेरा वही है, आर्टिकुलेशन मतलब कंटेंट है लेकिन एक्सप्रेस नहीं कर पा रहा.
ध्यान से बैठो, थोड़ा सा रिलैक्स करोगे तो सब कर पाओगे. अगर कंटेंट नहीं निकाल पाते तो कैसे पास करते हैं प्रीलिम्स? मेंस कैसे पास करते हैं? मेंस इज वन ऑफ द मोस्ट टफेस्ट जॉब. प्रीलिम्स इज सो डिफिकल्ट. कंटेंट सब डिलीवर कर सकते हैं. यू आर नॉट हैविंग, स्टार्ट हैविंग फेथ इन योरसेल्फ. द मोमेंट यू डू दैट, वर्क ऑन योर डैप एंड यू विल बी सिंगिंग. गॉड ब्लेस यू. यू डन वेरी वेल विद अस. वी विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट.
थैंक यू.
थैंक यू.
थैंक यू.
गॉड ब्लेस यू.
थैंक यू.
बाहर खोलना, बाहर ही बंद करना, अंदर नहीं. हाँ, पुश पुश.
हाँ, अच्छा कौन सी? हाँ हाँ. That's a good one, sir. Pull down one, then push. Navneet Kumar.
हमारे मतलब वहाँ भैरवा देखो जरा.
एक पहले भारत एक खोज आया करती थी हमारे टाइम में. भारत एक खोज वो डीडी पे आती थी. हाँ, वो हम लोगों में, आई एम टॉकिंग ऑफ 90s के, तब भारत एक खोज. हाँ, तब हम लोग यंग थे, तब हमें ये रेखा वेखा देखने में ज़्यादा मज़ा आता था. इसलिए ज़्यादा देखा नहीं. हाँ,
नहीं बेटा 3:30 बजे नेक्स्ट कैंडिडेट के बारे में कॉफी चाय नेक्स्ट। हाँ सर का भी पूछ लो। सर आप क्या लेंगे सर? हाँ सर का ब्लैक कॉफ़ी, मेरा नॉर्मल, हाँ नॉर्मल चाय कम चीनी बस, प्याला बड़ा होना, बड़े प्याले में भर के गर्म। Yes.
May I come in, sir?
Please to come inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Navneet. Please do have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Navneet, how are you feeling? You had your lunch?
Yes, sir. I had my lunch. Yes, sir.
Good, good. So what was there for lunch today?
Sir, simple, sir. Rice, pulse, and vegetable.
Okay, good. Navneet, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, this is my fourth mock.
Okay, good. That's wonderful. So this is your fourth mock, यानी कि बाउंड्री वाली मॉक है आज.
Yes, sir.
आज का तो क्रिकेट सीजन चल रहा है. So Navneet, tell me two things that you learned from your previous three mocks.
Sir, first mock I was shivering.
Two things. Listen to the question.
Yes, sir.
Tell me two things you have learned.
Sir, I have learned to improve my communication skill and trying to calm myself.
Very good. So Navneet, you should not calm yourself because you should be aware that you are the best 3,000 this country has produced.
Yes, sir.
You passed your prelims, you passed your main. But अगर हम स्ट्रेस में रहेंगे तो जो कुछ पढ़ा वो सब इंसुलेट हो जाता है. Stress acts as an insulator, हाँ?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So Navneet, so what is your hobby, Navneet?
Sir, my hobby is playing volleyball.
Playing volleyball. Navneet, we saw this DAF of yours which is very impressive. We are very impressed to see this DAF. But this DAF only tells ki Navneet went to what school, Navneet's mother, Navneet's father and other things. But we don't know the personality Navneet who is sitting in front of us. So why don't you introduce yourself and tell Navneet what is not in this newspaper, the qualities of Navneet.
Sir, I am very hardworking person and I want to do something in field of agriculture and education. And I also like to travel a lot, but I currently am not traveling due to my preparation and study, but I usually like to travel in future, sir.
Very good. So you are very good, hardworking, and you are very specific on field of education and agriculture. Now this NEP 2020 has come in.
Yes, sir.
And it is advocating 3 language formula.
Yes, sir.
But there are a lot of problem in Tamil Nadu.
Yes, sir.
So what is the problem in Tamil Nadu? And what do you think should be the way out?
Sir, NEP 20 which introduced 3 language formula, which provide flexibility to choose any third language according to a state, region and a student want to learn. But sir, Tamil Nadu see 3 language formula as a imposition of Hindi on a state.
So what are the 3 languages, by the way, 3 language formula, what are the 3 languages that they have to study?
Sir, they can study Tamil, English and any one language which a state and a student want.
So they are saying except for English you can study any 2 languages.
Yes, yes sir, one language is preferably sir mother tongue language.
Okay. So why are they having this problem?
Sir, it is due to only they think that it is imposition of Hindi. But sir, NEP 2.0 clearly said that it is not imposition. It is upon the flexibility of a state to choose any language which can serve their.
So are there any official languages in India?
Sir, yes, sir. We have official languages.
Which one?
Hindi and English both are official language.
Hindi and English are.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so official languages are given. Do we have this concept of classical languages?
Yes, sir. We have also classical languages.
How many
sir.
classical languages? Do we have?
Sir, currently 11 classical languages there.
2 official languages and 6 classical languages.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what is link language? Have you heard of link language?
Sorry, sir. May I guess, sir?
Make a guess.
Sir, link language can it is to promote, sir, a language between center and a state where one language can be common. Like many states choose English as a link language and some states choose Hindi as a link language.
Very good. So we realize that English and Hindi are the link languages.
Yes, sir.
So how many languages are used in UNO?
Sir, 5.
5. Okay. Okay, I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Navneet,
Yes, sir.
what is this Karma Bhagwan?
Sir, it is my village name, sir.
तो कर्मा भगवान क्या मतलब हुआ?
Sir, our ancestor, I tried to know why the name of village is Karma Bhagwan. But after research and talking to lots of people who are above 80, they told me that our ancestor believed that Karma is only Bhagwan. So that name was given to our village.
Okay. And who was Ignatius?
Sir, Saint Ignatius is founder of Loyola Society, whose main purpose was to serve in the field of education and health.
You mean Saint Ignatius himself formed the Loyola Society?
Yes, sir. He was founder of Jesus Loyola Society, name of organization, sir.
Where?
Sir, in sir, Europe.
At what time?
Sir, in 1600 something, sir. I am not exact aware about that yet, sir.
Okay, interesting. So you play volleyball.
Yes, sir.
What's the size of volleyball court?
Sir, 9 into 18 meters, sir. 9 meter breadth and 18 meter length, sir.
Okay, and the weight of the ball?
Sir, weight of the ball is 260 plus 10 plus minus in grams, sir.
Plus minus 10 grams.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, can you tell me 3 reforms which India wanted to carry but could not carry?
Sir, one reform I think of, sir, in agriculture sector, sir, which India want to carry.
What reform?
Sir, reform which was introduced as a farm bill, like Essential Commodity Act, which is inhibiting the storage and processing capacity of the state. And second, sir, one for deregulation of APMC's mandi. These 2 could I think of, sir, currently.
Any other thing? Why did we do, why were the banks nationalized?
Sir, bank was nationalized to serve underserved section of the society and also to give financial inclusion.
So how many Jan Dhan accounts have been opened?
Sir, general account.
Jan Dhan.
Yes, sir. Jan Dhan account was open to include for financial inclusion purpose, sir.
So how many have been opened?
Sir, I think it is more than 50 crore now.
Yes. So then I am saying why we continue to have nationalized banks? We should prioritize them.
Sir, that time nationalization was need of the hour because.
Okay, so now it's not required, so they can be privatized.
Sir, we have currently private bank functioning, but sir, we need government bank also.
So have you heard the word disinvestment?
Yes, sir.
So that is one thing which reform has not worked.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so that is one. Farm sector, of course, and the fiscal deficit is a issue.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Malik Saab.
Okay, Neet.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Can you tell me what is there for Bihar in the union budget? So many things were announced.
Yes, sir. One is announcement of Makhana board.
Yes.
Second, 20,000 crore is given for Kosi Canal project. And third, sir, Greenfield Airport in Patna and Brownfield Airport in Beta. And National Institute of Food Technology was announced. And provision of Buddhist circuit, sir.
Now you tell me so many things have been announced for Bihar.
Yes, sir.
But other states, neighboring poor states like Odisha or Jharkhand, there is nothing for them. Don't you think it is injustice to other states?
Sir, I don't think, sir, because Bihar has been demanding these things for many time, but this time our demand was heard. And sir,
Why this time it was heard?
sir, because India has vision of achieving developed country status by 2047. We have to cater 11 crore people of Bihar to make India develop, sir.
Okay, very good. If Bihar can develop in within a year, nothing like it.
No, sir, due to geographical complexity and societal complexity.
Another major problem in Bihar is migration of labor.
Yes,
It is
sir.
a very important factor.
Yes, sir.
Suppose you get a Bihar cadre, how would you try to deal with this issue of migration of labor?
Sir, first we have to understand what are the reason behind migration. Mainly migration occur due to flood, which is in Bihar 76% of whole area is affected by flood, which inhibit the infrastructure creation, FDI.
Non-availability of jobs.
Yes, sir, I am coming on that, sir. It is also that non-availability of opportunity.
So what will you do to these two issues?
Sir, I will enhance food processing industry in Bihar, which is a strength, and I will try to leverage our tourism sector.
What about floods? We left out the floods.
No, sir, I am coming on that, sir. We have to adopt a structural and non-structural solution mix of both to deal with flood and drought.
Why it can't be tackled in so many years? You will tackle, you think?
No, sir, we have to adapt flood because due to nature of river and kind of terrain we have to adopt flood. We have to live with the flood, sir.
You tell me you play volleyball.
Yes, sir.
Why Indian team could not perform very well in this game?
Yes, sir.
Volleyball is a very village level, people play
Yes.
village level also.
Yes,
It
sir.
doesn't need major infrastructure.
Yes, sir.
But still we couldn't make much
Sir,
dent in this game.
Sir, mainly it is due to volleyball played only for entertainment purpose, and professionalship is lacking at young stage. And second, sir, the kind of tournament we need to organize on the ground level is also missing. And sir, remunerative incentive is very low in volleyball comparison to other sports, sir. And also, sir, we lack some kind of infrastructure because, sir, in national level and international level tournament, we need, sir, synthetic court, which is very much absent in ground and district level. These are the few reasons.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Navneet,
Yes, sir.
tell me, why is Aurangabad famous?
Sir, Aurangabad is famous for Dev Shurya Mandir, and it is also aspirational district which ranked 4th currently.
Aspirational district.
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Sir, it is a program of Government of India under Niti Aayog guidance to improve the development of 112 districts which are lagging, mostly which is affected from Naxalism.
Okay. So you mean there has been lot of development in Aurangabad?
Sir, yes, we have seen situation has improved, but need lot to be done, sir.
All right. Why else is Aurangabad famous for?
Sir, earlier it is used to affected by left-wing extremism most.
Any historical significance?
Yes, sir. It is part of ancient Magad Empire, sir. And we have also witnessed the rule of Gupta and Pala ruler. And after 1192, a migration from Rajasthan happened to Aurangabad district, sir.
Why?
Because of constant invasion.
So you mean many Rajputs have come and people from Rajasthan have come and settled in
Yes, sir.
Aurangabad?
Yes, sir.
So that is, they are called the Suryavanshi Rajputs.
No, sir, not Suryavanshi Rajput. We have mostly Chauhan Rajput in Aurangabad, sir.
All right. So you said you like traveling and you have been to many places. Which are the places that you have been to?
Sir, sorry, sir. I told that I would like to travel, but I am currently not traveling, sir.
Geography optional.
Yes, sir.
Tell us, why do the seasons change? When it is summer in India, it is winter in Australia and vice versa?
Sir, it is due to earth tilt and earth rotation. And it which lead to the movement of sun, apparent movement of sun, and some geographical.
What happens?
Yes, sir.
What happens?
Sir, due to sun rays, sir, slant, due to angle of sun rays slant, when sun is at Tropic of Cancer, then north hemisphere will get brighter summer, and southern hemisphere will get winter kind of situation, and vice versa when sun angle at Tropic of Capricorn.
All right. So tell me, what are geostationary orbits and geosynchronous orbits?
Sir, in geostationary orbit, it is when satellite travel, it's at the same time at the same place. But geosynchronous orbit, sir, so I am not unable to recall, sir, currently.
In geostationary, the satellite travel at the same place?
At the same time, sir.
At the same, what does it mean?
If can I use example, sir? If satellite is traveling, like say from New Delhi at 12 p.m., then next day it also travel at New Delhi at 12 p.m., sir.
Why would that happen?
Sir, it is, I don't know the exact reason, sir.
All right. My last question. Which are the 3 battles which changed the history of India, in your opinion?
Sir, first Battle of Hadappas with Alexander. Second, sir, Battle of Tarain, 1192. And
Battle of Tarain.
Yes, sir. Tarain, yes, sir, 1192. And third, sir, Battle of Panipat, 1526. First Battle of Panipat.
Why do you say the battle between King Porus and Alexander is so important?
Sir, because Alexander has to retreat after that battle, sir. Further,
did that change the history of India?
Yes, sir, which led to creation of mighty Mauryan Empire in future time.
Indirectly.
Yes, sir.
Not directly. Anyway.
Usually I write some of the things from DEF, but from your DEF I couldn't write anything.
Yes.
So I just listening to you and other panelists as well. So I try to understand what you are talking. Factually you are good. So obviously I'll not go over that.
Yes.
One thing attracted me is Planning Commission and Niti Aayog.
Yes, sir.
How you assess that?
Sir, Niti Aayog is, sir, mostly bottom-up approach, sir.
Okay.
Which focus on the strength of any district, sir.
Okay.
Planning Commission was top-down approach, sir.
Okay.
And Niti Aayog also involves, sir, long-term plan, like 20-year vision, which is absent in case of Planning Commission, which is mostly limited to 5-year plan.
Okay. So Planning Commission was so bad at all, like?
I will not say, sir, so bad, but as our country and society evolve, our planning should also evolve.
Okay, so let's come on facts and figures. I'm a mathematician, so I'll not go on the big. What Niti Aayog has done so far that attracted you, that it is like working better?
Sir, I will say, sir, due to plan of Niti Aayog, grassroots level change I can witness.
Be very specific. What change you witnessed?
Sir, in my village, in my district, I have witnessed more financial inclusion.
So that you talked about aspirational district.
Yes,
that was
sir.
wonderful. I also gone through that idea. That is wonderful. Apart from that,
Sir, Niti Aayog is also doing for competitive federalism, like SECI.
Now come you at the point.
SECI, a school education quality index, sir, and it is also doing composite water index coming with two.
So as we talk about competitive federalism.
Yes, sir.
What is the federalism all about?
Sir, federalism is all about sharing of power between center and a state, sir.
So India is a federal?
Sir, some expert define India as a quasi-federal, some also.
So after 2014, India is quasi or federal or unitary?
Sir, I will say India is quasi-federal, sir.
Any change after 2014?
Sir, I can say that, sir, more competitive federalism is introduced after 2014.
So
sir.
Competitive federalism means if elections are coming in any state, go for that, right?
Sir, election is
If it is not so, then give me examples, because you are enthusiast, you are like a student. Tell me examples where you can go against this statement.
Sorry sir, can you repeat your question?
My question is, if that federalism, competitive federalism is not affected by political aspirations, so you would have some examples, like Makhana board, you talked with the respected panelist.
Yes sir.
Why it is not happening with other states? If it is happening so, then please enlighten us.
Sir, turmeric board was also introduced sir earlier.
Okay.
And Makhana board is in Bihar because we are the largest producer of Makhana.
Okay. So why at this point of time? That is what we are concerned.
Sir, because Makhana is getting limelight due to social media, which
Okay. Wonderful, Navneet. So you have done JRF as well, right?
Yes, sir.
2023.
Yes, sir.
After that, what you have done with that JRF?
Sir, in 2024, I completed my master's, sir.
So in the second year only you qualified?
Yeah, in first year, sir.
First year, okay, fair.
And after that, sir, I have filled the form for PhD admission, but currently I am not able to get admission due to delayed curriculum.
Okay. So you didn't apply for other universities?
I have applied, sir. In Delhi University, I was not able to get my admission, sir.
Okay. So you will get it. Then you will get it. Then you will quit from CSE or?
No, sir. After I will continue my PhD.
Okay,
sir.
that's the fantabulous thing. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Sure, it's doing.
Okay, Ramesh, so we come to the end of this wonderful interaction that we had with you. So how do you think you performed today?
Sir, above average, I will say, around 60%.
Definitely. I don't think it's above average. It was quite good, but definitely will recommend not to wear this red tie.
Yes, sir.
Unless you want to be Trump.
Yes, sir.
तो रेड टाई नहीं डालने का, टाई ऊपर ठीक से बंद होने का.
Yes, sir. नोट्स खराब हो गया सर, मैं इसको इम्प्रूव कर
लूँगा. नोट नहीं, नॉट.
यस सर, सॉरी.
तो एक कहते हैं ना, बैट्समैन जब पिच पे जाता तो पहले एक रूटीन करता है. इसी तरीके से वन स्मार्ट कैंडिडेट बिफोर ही गोज फॉर इंटरव्यू ही ऑल्सो फॉलोज अ रूटीन.
यस सर.
ही विल गो डाउन टू द बाथरूम, टेक अ लुक एट हिमसेल्फ, डू अप हिज हेयर, टाई अप हिज नॉट्स, पॉलिश हिज शूज, सो दैट when he goes there, at least the physical appearance is good.
Yes, sir.
So that is one thing is there. And as far as your interview is concerned, I think you did very well, Navneet. You were all the while smiling, and there are few questions you didn't know, you didn't panic.
Yes.
That showed resilience. So you have been doing quite well, but at the same time, do understand कि when like quasi federalism और ये वो constitution कुछ बोलता है, constitution को समझिएगा. Constitution क्या बोलता है उसको देखिएगा and then start interpreting things.
Yes.
When you understand constitution, then you realize how you have been polarized, how you have been made biased by various players in the game to make your federalism look weak or strong or quasi or whatever it may be.
Yes, sir.
So if there is a change, there is a probability of amending the constitution if
Yes,
required.
sir.
But if federalism is not a threat, it will not be. But
Yes,
when you go to north-south divide politics, that is a different game.
Yes, sir.
So as an IAS officer, it is important to understand clarity of vision is very important. It is fog all around, but your ability to see your target is the most important thing.
Yes, sir.
And that is why the constitution is there, and that's why we study so much on it.
Yes, sir.
So don't get waylaid by various aspects.
Yes, sir.
So start seeing those things in a proper perspective, and do work on few aspects. We would recommend that you look at the video today. There are places
Yes, sir.
where you could not do well. Start working on it.
Yes, sir.
Little more depth is required, but I think by and large your knowledge is good. You are quite comfortable. Your places where you were not too good, you were still managing yourself and were not panicking.
Yes.
We enjoyed interacting with you. I'll only tell ki, do you listen to news?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Sir, I am currently on YouTube, sir. Vantage, I am, and All India Radio at 9:15, sir.
All India Radio is very good. Vantage वगैरह को पढ़ोगे ना तब quasi federalism, ये federalism वो सब सुनाई देगा.
Yes, sir.
But when you listen to All India Radio, you will not see any of
Yes, sir. Only federalism.
Then you will listen. Go down to the government side because you are going to work for the government.
Yes.
And understand what is Niti Yog and what is Planning Commission.
Yes, sir.
इस प्लानिंग कमीशन का हिंदी नाम है नीति योग या कुछ और ही हो गया है? अगर आप ध्यान से देखेंगे तो बहुत सारे आंसर्स आपको मालूम है, बट यू आर नॉट कोरिलेटिंग एंड सीइंग देम प्रॉपर्ली.
Yes.
Look at it. Great job. We enjoyed interacting with you. Listen to the news, work on yourself, keep on reading the newspaper. Otherwise, you're good to go. You've done very well with us. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
टाई लंबा होना चाहिए बेटा, ये लास्ट टाई नहीं, हाँ टाई बकल तक होना चाहिए, ठीक है बेटा? हाँ.
Or anything, sir?
Just keep on smiling, keep on working hard. सर नीचे और काम जोर से. हाँ. Use it to your advantage.
Thank you, sir.
Good job. Keep it up. बढ़िया चेहरा तुम्हारा.
ठीक है, thank you, sir.
Push. If pull fails, then push. Huh?
He knew how to come out of the situation.
That's very kind of you बेटा. हाँ बस चलो. तो बेटा चाय वाय बन गई तो देखना, अगर है तो वो दे दो, नहीं तो विल वेट. हाँ. ज्योग्राफी भी काफ़ी एक्चुअली कर तो एंथ्रो और वही है सोशियोलॉजी, कभी कभी PSIR आ जाता है और कभी एक. हाँ.
2 साल अच्छा करते हैं और उसके बाद बजाने.
Third April. Yes, please come up.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Mohammed. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, Mohammed, we call you Mohammed or Shah or Fahad?
So you can call me Fahad.
Fahad, okay, good. I remember seeing a lot of Pakistani serials, and Fahad is a very popular name. And even King Fahad of Saudi Arabia. What does Fahad actually means?
So Fahad is an Arabic word meaning leopard.
Means leopard?
Yes, sir.
Oh my God. So we are trying to cultivate cheetahs in India. So what is the difference between leopard and cheetah?
Sir, leopard technically belongs to the big cat family, while cheetah doesn't.
Cheetah does not belong to. Cheetah belongs to small cat family.
Yes, sir. Okay. Second is cheetah and leopard both have the dot markings on their skin. Cheetah have teary eyes flowing. There is a strip near the eyes, while leopard doesn't have it. And cheetah is the fastest animal. Leopard is fast but not as fast as cheetah.
Okay. So are they terrestrial or they tree-borne animals? They live in trees, cheetah and or leopard?
So leopard can climb trees, but I am not sure about cheetah.
Okay.
So Fahad, I was quite impressed at how many mocks have you given, by the way?
Sir, 24.
Huh?
24.
You given 24 mocks?
Yes, sir.
Oh my God, you're 2 darjan wala bachcha. Huh? You've done more mocks than what we have taken as interviews here.
Sir, actually, this is my 5th attempt, and I am not giving this prelims attempt. And my interview result came in December, and my schedule is in this April. So I have had plenty of time. So I thought of going.
Good. I'm glad you actually optimize your time and energies in a very focused manner. That's a great job. I was quite impressed by this OSINT for geopolitical analysis. What is this OSINT here?
So open source intelligence.
So open source intelligence.
Yes, sir.
Now when we look at open source intelligence for geopolitical analysis, how do you foresee our relations with Pakistan?
So I think people have want to build a good relationship. There are interest on both the sides, but it's the military which is playing the role of spoil sport. because a good relation between India and Pakistan would be detrimental to the Pakistan Army's interest, because Pakistan has been long using India as a security bogey for its interest. So there are spoil sports, and if Pakistan Army adopts the reoriented approach towards India, then we can have a peaceful relation with it.
Excellent, that's a very good answer. And the OSINT again will also give you idea what happened in Bangladesh. They were quite friendly with us.
Sir, if we analyze the political statements coming from the Bangladesh before this coup happened, we always find that the resistant element was always there, the fundamentalists were always there. It was just that the government led by Sheikh Hasina, they were not actually amplifying.
They were rained. They were rained. They were kept in
rained.
Exactly. Okay. So you are right. So but why this enmity? If you look at it, these countries wanted to be what they are, and that's why the partition was there. So why are we having this enmity?
So if we analyze it with Kautilya's this mandala theory, we find that neighbors will always have irritation with the country, and that goes with the Bangladesh and other neighbors also.
Okay, no, that's quite logical that neighbors will always. So what do you think, what should happen to Pakistan? Now we find there's a problem with BLA and Khyber Pakhtunkhwa they are having. Should Pakistan become stable or get divided into 5 parts?
So as per India's foreign policy, which I totally concur with it.
Mandala theory, I am only propagating your Mandala theory. So now we have to combine Mandala and foreign policy. What do you think should be the way out?
So in my personal opinion, a stable Pakistan is in India's interest. But India should also leverage the pressure points in Pakistan, and BLA and other secessionist elements there are providing this leverage point. And to tackle the terrorism in our own backyard, we can use that as pressure points.
Okay, good. I think Fuad, you are really learning well from the OSINT. You are doing a good int job. I enjoyed interacting with you, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
Fahad, you are from Ishapur.
Yes, sir.
So what does Ishapur mean?
Sir, Shri Isa was one of the zamindar of that locality, and under his name that place got its name.
Okay. And Fulwari Sharif?
So Fulwari was a garden during the time of Ashoka, and later on it was colonized by and settled by a Sufi saint Habibullah Qadri, and in his veneration that place has a dargah, and that's why its name is Fulwari Sharif.
Sharif का क्या मतलब हुआ?
Sir, I exactly don't know the literal meaning, but I have seen that the places that have dargahs of the Sufi saint, in their respect, the place gets its name Sharif. For example, Ajmer Sharif and Fulwari Sharif.
Okay. जैसे सिख बोलते गुरुद्वारा साहब.
Yes, sir.
Is it the same thing?
I think, sir, it's the equivalence in Islamic tradition.
And what is this project SEAL?
Sir, I was part of group NGO which was the name Empower People. So under the project SEAL, we used to basically provide training to the victims of bride trafficking under the initiative of sustainable employment for alternative livelihoods.
But have you heard this word SEAL in American context?
Yes, sir.
They talk of US SEALs. What are they?
So they are special operation forces of US Navy.
Yeah. Okay, so have you been doing any job?
So I was previously employed in Blue Star Limited. Now I am full-time preparing for civil services.
So have you been paying any taxes?
I was paying, but not now anymore.
No, you are not paying any taxes?
No, sir.
Sure?
Yes, sir.
No taxes you are paying?
Yes, sir. Pardon me. I am paying the indirect taxes in form of GSTs.
Yeah. So you are paying GST. Yes. So how much GST is being collected every month?
So I think it's around 1,60,000 crore per month.
Yeah, very good. It's increased a bit, about 1.9 lakh and 2 lakh crores. Is this net collection or gross collection?
So I think it's gross collection.
Yeah. Okay. What is the difference between Republic Day the flag which is put on Republic Day and on Independence Day. The way the flag is put up, there is a difference.
Sorry, sir, I don't have.
Think about it. What do we do on Republic Day? What
So
is
we
it? What is the
commemorate-
function called?
So sorry, sir, I cannot recall it.
On one of those days, it is flag is hoisted, and on the other day it is unfurled.
Okay, sir.
So what is the difference and why? Anyway, think about it.
Sure,
Okay?
sir.
Okay, you've heard of the term triad doctrine?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what does it mean?
So it is in the nuclear context where we or the country aims to have the deterrence both on land, sea and air, where all three spaces of warfare are nuclear powered.
Yeah. So what have we done about it recently?
So recently India commissioned one submarine which was basically able to use nuclear weapons from its submarine platform, and it completed the nuclear.
What kind of submarine was it?
So I can guess it's a Scorpion class, but I'm not sure.
No, it was a nuclear submarine.
Okay.
So you are a mechanical engineer. How does a nuclear submarine get its movement from? Technically, what are they doing inside?
So it works on the principle of nuclear fission. The energy is produced that way.
Okay.
So it doesn't require oxygen and air.
So that energy which is produced, how does it become motion?
So through transmission networks, I mean the heat it utilized in converting to maybe steam, and that is used to drive the propellers. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what it is. You know, steam, and then it becomes, it drives the propeller, then it's condensed and again recycled. Good, very good. Malik Saab.
Fahd,
Yes, sir.
you are also participating in debate competition.
Yes, sir.
So if I give you a topic, you can speak for 30 seconds for or against.
So I'll definitely try.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
Divided Pakistan is good for India.
So I have to speak in the motion or against?
It is your choice.
Okay. So I would debate against the motion, and India has been determined to have a positive relation with all neighborhood, and that includes Pakistan. So a stable Pakistan is India's interest. But I would say India has pushed to the conciliation message a lot of time and got betrayed. So the ball is now in the Pakistan court to reciprocate the good initiative of India and try to stabilize its own neighborhood and not pin the blame on its own internal problems of India, like we have seen in the case of Balochistan Liberation Army hijacking of the train, where security forces and the spokesperson are pinning the blame on India. So Pakistan needs to have its home in order and not pin blame on India for its internal faults. Nonetheless, India does have intention to have a good relation with Pakistan because stable South Asia strengthens India's leadership of South Asia as a country.
Okay, but there are many benefits also if Pakistan is divided. Don't you think so? Their forces will be divided.
Sir,
their economy will be divided. So we will be rather safe from these type of activities which Pakistan indulges against India.
So strategically, a divided Pakistan is in India's interest in a short-term way, but in a long term, a destabilized Pakistan will also have a spillover effect of violence on India's border, especially the bordering region like Kashmir, Punjab, Rajasthan. So in a long term, it may go against us because we see that the destabilized Afghanistan is against the interest of Pakistan, which they also thought it would help. So it may happen that that gamble will become a counterproductive. So that's why I believe in stable Pakistan.
Okay, you have PSI or is your optional? Do you think politics is a necessary evil?
So I think if politics is guided by right object, it's not even an evil. It's a prerequisite of a good civilizational society.
But lot of criminalized people with criminalized background nowadays, they are coming into politics. And people, they are getting elected also. So that's why I'm saying, don't you think people sometimes have a very limited choice?
Yes, sir, definitely. Criminalization of politics is a major concern, and that is also declining the quality of democracy index for India. So that needs to be tackled, and I think that it's the duty of the people themselves to have better issues to debate on and select people on developmental parameters rather than being part of the appeasement politics of voting along the caste, community and the religious
My
lines.
last question, have you heard about SOUL, S-O-U-L, SOUL? There is a School of Ultimate Leadership.
Sir,
have you heard about it?
Yes, sir, I have heard about it.
It was in news few days back.
Yes, sir.
And the Prime Minister spoke something on that day about the quality of leadership we need. Can you share with us?
Sir, I have heard about this initiative, but I don't have a lot of details of it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Farab, I believe we have met before.
Yes, sir.
Welcome back. So tell me, why is Fulbari Sharif famous?
So one of the chief reason is it's a dargah of Habibullah Qadri, the saint. Second is the AIIMS has come up in Patna, specifically near the Fulbari Sharif complex. Third is Fulbari Sharif constituency is a multicultural constituency where we have Christian population, we have.
Tell me, is it true that one of the Prophet's relic is preserved in one of the mosques there?
Yes, sir. In the same dargah, it is believed that Prophet Muhammad's hair is preserved there.
All right. And Fulbari Sharif is an old settlement. Must be thousands of years old.
No, sir. Around 17th century.
Oh, before that it was not there?
It was a garden. Fulbari was a garden under the time of Ashoka.
The word means Fulbari.
Fulbari means garden.
Yeah, I know. All right, so you are mechanical engineer. Can I ask you an engineering question?
Yes, sir, sure, sir.
What are the three laws of thermodynamics?
So the first, the zeroth law of thermodynamics states that when two body is in a state of equilibrium to each other, then the third body, if that is in equilibrium with one body, then it would also be in equilibrium with the other body. First law of thermodynamics states that it would be near impossible to transfer heat from low temperature body to a higher temperature body without the addition of work. Second law of thermodynamics, I am not able to recall.
Entropy.
Entropy. So it's entropy, which is basically the randomness of the molecule.
Third law.
So I'm not sure about it.
You can never attain absolute zero.
Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
So there was a plan, it was reported in the press. There is no direct evidence that there was a plan to unseat the Bangladesh Army chief by army officers owing allegiance to Jamaat-e-Islami Bangladesh. If that happened, will that be good or bad for India?
I think, sir, if that development happens, then it would be very bad for India, because though the current army chief is also not very much in favor of India, still he has the ability to rein in those extremist elements. And if a new army chief...
Is he related to Sheikh Hasina?
Yes, sir. He is one of the relatives of Sheikh Hasina.
That will go against him. One more question, Waqf Amendment Bill. What is the current status?
Sir, it was given to Joint Parliamentary Committee and it has
JPC sent it back
to the Parliament, and I think it has been introduced in one of the Lok Sabha, but I am not sure, sir.
No. But tell me the important 2-3 changes that have been proposed in the Waqf bill.
So first is regulating the power of caretaker of the Waqf. They just cannot give this ruling that certain territory belongs to Waqf, and it has now to be gone through the approval of DC. Second,
that has been changed, I believe,
in Joint Parliamentary Committee.
Yes.
So maybe I'll have to look for it.
DC was there in the original bill.
Yes, sir.
But now, I believe some nominee of the government, some such thing has been introduced. Okay. What next?
Second is the involvement of at least 2 women members in Central Waqf Council and the State Waqf Council. Third is the involvement of non-Muslims in the Waqf Council. And fourth is a non-Muslim cannot anymore give his land as a grant to Waqf.
One most important change you have, proposed change you have not mentioned, is that earlier the decision of the council would have been final, but now it is proposed that there is a recourse to a court of law.
Yes, sir. Earlier Waqf tribunal decision was final, and now there will be the recourse to the court of law.
Okay.
Hello Fahad.
Hello sir.
So, as a student of Islamia Inter College, you are from Jamia Millia Islamia. So I always had one question in my mind. So just we will discuss over that. We go for AMU, we go for Jamia Millia. Even when I think about my school, it is of 1868. But when I see at present situation, no such leaders from the education background coming at front. Are you feeling so? Like some big institutions, some technological institute or some other university kind of are being set up nowadays.
So I think there are institutes being set up. Like recently, Minister of Information Technology is planned to set up an Indian Institute of Creative Technology in Mumbai, and Bihar in its budget has got National Institute of Food Technology. So I think
you didn't get my question actually. It may go other way around but as well, but I am more concerned about as an Indian citizen. Let's say from the minority institutions, what we call it, they are carrying legacy, but at present scenario, we are not seeing some educationist like that. Have you any institute like AMU at present which is being developed, like Jamia Millia?
There are 2 institutes that I can recall.
Yes, definitely.
One is Alia University in West Bengal.
Okay.
That is being set up.
Great.
Second is the Integral University in Lucknow.
Okay.
That is also trying to uplift the socio-economic condition of minorities.
Wonderful. You know why I'm asking? Because I was going through your DAF and you are a very dynamic personality. I want you to set up one institution. What you would like to have for that? What will be your aim?
So in particular to the minority interest or
at India level, what minority? Doesn't matter at all. Fahad will create some institution that will have a larger impact on India.
I think, sir, the same concept of Indian Institute of Creative Technology, I'll expand that on to the level of university and set up across the India. Like we need to go for aggressive industrial revolution 4.0 and new technologies like artificial intelligence, Internet of Things. These needs to be have a very specialized department and just not form part of the computer science.
Okay. Wonderful. I will definitely would like to see it. Anyways, you are coming from Bihar.
Yes,
Have you heard about Dinkar?
Yes, sir.
Any poem you recall of Dinkar?
Sir, she.
Okay, nowadays we hear about the honey trap, and I just recall one poem of Dinkar. इंद्र का आयुध पुरुष जो झेल सकता है, सिंह से बाहें मिलाकर खेल सकता है, फूल के आगे असहाय हो जाता है, शक्ति के रहते निरुपाय हो जाता है. So is it honey trap kind of?
Yes, sir, definitely.
Anyways. So my last question to you. What is your take on law and order situation in Bihar? Just yesterday only we got a news, one person was asking to some police personnel to dance, otherwise he will be suspended. What is your take on that?
Sir, that is not just a derogatory way of representing a uniform, that also goes against the every political social morals, and that shouldn't be encouraged at all. That should be taken care of very strongly, and institutions, especially the judiciary as well as the police administration, needs to take up the matter with the respective authorities.
So if we talk in facts and figures, where does Bihar stand in law and order situations?
Sir, I don't remember any particular facts, but I see the Bihar is improving on the law and crime index. There are definitely challenges, like still the instances of kidnapping and ransoms are prevalent, but overall things have improved. Things have drastically improved, and it has also quoted investment on that.
I agree with you. Sure, it was nice talking to you, Fahad.
Thank you, sir.
Let's come back to Chairman, sir.
We come down to this wonderful interaction, the 25th, the Silver Jubilee interaction with you.
Thank you, sir.
So how do you think you performed today?
I think I performed well. There are definitely much scope of improvement, but overall good.
No, you did well, Fahad. You were quite comfortable, you were quite good. But at the same time, then we really need to understand, because today we didn't rather talk much on international relations, but OSCENT on geopolitical. Maybe all five panelists may be jumping on you on all these things, right from Russia, Ukraine to what is happening with China, what is happening with Pakistan. There may be a huge amount of things, and I'm sure you would have catered for it. So OSCENT is one form of intelligence. What are the other forms of intelligence?
There is signal intelligence, SIGINT. There is human intelligence, HUMINT, and these two I can additionally recall.
Governmental
and financial intelligence.
Communication intelligence, electronic intelligence. Okay, good, not bad. So you need to, I would rather say that by and large you are ready for the interview, you're done well. So we would just recommend that now that your interview is on 2nd or 3rd of?
3rd April.
3rd April. So you have about 2 weeks left in your hand. But just cool down, just fortify your knowledge, try to get all these things, maybe like what's happening on Waqf bill, perhaps you are not really aware of it. Things which are happening in India.
Yes, sir.
OSCENT तो बाहर की इंडिया की भी एंट होनी चाहिए, पार्लियामेंट में क्या हो रहा है, because so understand whole lot of these things, work on these things, and I'm sure you will not be wearing these shoes.
No, sir, I'll take
wear
Oxford
shoes with laces.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है? Those are the things that your nails are small or big? I couldn't see it, because for a moment I got a idea that they were a little big.
No, sir,
they're clipped. It's all right. Because once I felt, but I couldn't see it properly. So
length also.
Yes, sir.
Length.
Yes.
So I'm sure you will take a haircut also.
Yes.
2 weeks. Otherwise you're good to go. But please be aware of, sir talked of Bangladesh to Bangladesh, Pakistan, काफी कुछ हो रहा है.
Yes, sir.
FICN वगैरह क्या है, all those things. Just work on a lot of these things.
Sure, sir.
What is happening in Maldives, what is happening on CAA. These are the things that they will probably interested in.
We did discuss many things on this. Foreign services is first choice.
Yes. So there will be many things on it. Role of UNO, etc. We didn't talk.
Yes.
So nuclear policies, वगैरह. I'm sure you will be with 25 marks. Would have gone through all these things.
Yes.
But
how many marks did you say?
24, 25. This one.
This is a 25.
Mind-boggling.
Definitely, he's done more mocks than what we have done interviews.
Sir, actually, I don't go just to take feedbacks. I just go
Justification required.
It's good. It's a good thing.
The only things you will be totally justified, you will not be justified if you don't make it.
Yes, sir.
No, it is good. You're putting in effort. It is not that taking a mock is easy. You're exposing yourself and you're putting effort. You're putting your time. You're dressing up every day.
Also
You're
expensive.
committing yourself.
Yes.
It's a great job. It's resilience. That's how we see it. That is what we call it as a determination.
Smile at us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Keep that smile on, okay?
So are you keeping your rosas?
Yes, sir.
Good. Despite the rosas you have come in, that talks of determination. Great job. I'm sure you'll do very well.
Thank you, sir.
We enjoyed interacting with you. We wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
What can you do?
Good luck, bro.
देखना यार वो चाय वाय का हो गया उसका Only thing is that till the time no panelist actually challenge them. That is a very important aspect. So we are all stood up. Teacher has come. देखना बेटा उसने चाय वाय बनाई है या अभी she is going to take. बहुत जबरदस्त होती है सर मैं बता रहा हूँ आफ्टर सम टाइम यू स्टॉप थिंकिंग एंड हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल हाँ सर नहीं नहीं सर वो तो
Because he has to be alert for all the time. बाकी तो like कर लेते हैं.
नहीं सर अच्छा एक पैनल अच्छा होना देन व्हेन यू आर हैप्पी देन यू डोंट एंजॉय वर्किंग यू एंजॉय वर्किंग व्हेन यू आर अनहैप्पी यू हैव ब्लडी सलन पैनलिस्ट देन यू कीप ऑन कर्सिंग योर लक कि कहाँ फंस गए गुड पैनल यू आर लर्निंग सर बाय आप लोग इतने अच्छे क्वेश्चन पूछते हैं यू आर ऑल लर्निंग फ्रॉम ईच अदर जब मानना पड़ेगा रशियन साले 16 वो 3.5 मीटर की पाइप में से घुस के कुर्स्क में 16 किलोमीटर इट इज क्रेजी नहीं सर इट इज बिकॉज थैंक यू बेटा गॉड ब्लेस यू बेटा हम लोग निकलते हैं आधा मीटर की पाइप 550 mm की पाइप इज दिस बिग पाइप जिसमें से यू वेयर दैट सूट ये पाइप है 28 फुट की है एंड यू आर सपोज टू गेट इनसाइड इट यू वेयर अ डाइविंग एस्केप सूट पहले एस्केप सूट डाला जाता है पूरा रबर का पूरा मुंह से नीचे तक नीचे के 5-5 किलो के वेट होते हैं ऑन द सोल ऑफ द सूट and then you have a huge oxygen bottle and ये mixture bottle इसका 15 किलो वेट होता है then you go into that tube and it is absolutely dark 28 फुट 28 फुट तुम पहले तो खाली रहेगा आप उसके अंदर गए तो टॉपलो ट्यूब है इधर से बंद है पीछे से बंद किया फिर उसके अंदर पानी डालना शुरू होता है फिर पानी डाला एंड उसके अंदर यू इन छोटी सी ट्यूब में यू स्टार्ट फ्लोटिंग एंड इधर एक इक्वलाइजिंग वाल्व होता है सर के ऊपर बस जब ये सेट डालते हैं तो थोड़ी सी हवा रहती है इक्वलाइजिंग वाल्व इज केप्ट देयर ताकि जब पूरी हवा निकल जाए प्रेशर के साथ पानी जब आता है देन यू सपोज टू क्लोज इट एंड इफ बाय चांस यू डोंट क्लोज इट एंड वाटर गोज इनटू इट फ्रॉम हियर इट गोज इनटू योर माउथ एंड इनटू योर दिस ये अपना ऑक्सीजन पैक में उसमें एक हाइड्रोजन जनरेटर होता है एंड दैट इज मेड अप ऑफ O3. जैसे उसमें पानी जाता है तो आग लग जाती है. अंडर वाटर यू आर ऑन फायर. कितनी बार है वी हैव पुल्ड आउट द पीपल, जैसे निकालो तो पूरा का पूरा मुंह जलाओ. इट इज क्रेजी and it is a regular thing that you have to do it. You don't do it, you don't pass submarine test. But उसको करना and जब पानी आ जाता है and you just start floating, it's absolutely dark. Absolutely, you don't see a thing. बस ऊपर से ठक एक मारेगा, सबके हाथ में एक वो मेटल पीस होता है, वो मारेगा ट्यूब के बस ठक. पहला आदमी मारेगा ठक, आई एम ऑल राइट. दूसरा मारेगा ठक, आई एम ऑल राइट. तीसरा मारेगा ठक. इतनी इसे कि दो ठक ठक हम पानी भर रहे हैं तो यू कम टू नो कि पानी भरना शुरू हो गया है. जैसे ठक ठक तीसरा मारा कि भाई साहब बंद कर लो वॉल बंद नहीं किया तो हो जाएगा कल्याण. एंड द ग्लव्स आर इट्स पार्ट ऑफ द पूरा सूट एंड इट इज थंब अलग से और पूरे उंगलियां अलग से. मिटन्स, इट इज लाइक मिटन्स. तो उसके ऊपर करना ही ट्यूब के अंदर. ओह ना, आई डोंट नो हाउ वी यूज्ड टू डू इट, बट आप सोचो तो डर लगता है कि ये कुछ किया था. And then they open the tube, then you go into the well. वहाँ पूरा पानी भरा हुआ है, उसमें से आप पूरा का पूरा एस्केप करते हो. फिर एक एस्केप है जो 30 मीटर का है. आप नीचे से जाते हो 30 मीटर यानी कि 100 फीट का है, नीचे उसमें एस्केप करना पड़ता है. वो इट इज हाँ हाँ कान फट जाते हैं. कान मतलब यू हैव टू बी मेडिकली फिट. कान का टेस्ट, दांत का, अगर दांत में भी आपकी कैविटी है तो अगर ठीक से फिल नहीं हुई, अगर एयर बबल है तो इट स्टार्ट ऑरल बैरोट्रोमा, डेंटल बैरोट्रोमा, पल्मोनरी बैरोट्रोमा. इतने सारे बैरोट्रोमा हो जाते हैं कि फॉर अस देयर एवरी 5 years 16 एक्सरे होती है हर जॉइंट की, बॉडी की हर जॉइंट की एक्सरे होती है. तो इंश्योर कि भाई साहब ये बंदा ठीक ठाक है. क्या कैसे करते होंगे, कैसे करते होंगे आप बताइएगा. और तो यार चाय तो पीना.
अच्छा काम कर, वेरी गुड.
2 मिनट यार, बस 2 मिनट. नहीं यार ऐसा नहीं होता है. प्लीज अंडरस्टैंड कि अभी हम लोग बोलते हैं मोदी चला रहा है कंट्री, बट मोदी इज रनिंग बिकॉज ही इज गॉट ग्रेट पीपल टू. सेम थिंग इन डिक्टेटरशिप. इट इज नॉट कि दैट डिक्टेटर उसके पास he has no idea of bloody what is economy, he has no idea of how to fight the war. You have to have the experts, but experts are so loyal. That is the main thing. यहाँ अपना लॉयल्टी भाई साहब इधर से इस पार्टी में, उस पार्टी से इस पार्टी में. You see them, you will be surprised कि that North Koreans, Russians, you see them. They are very different breed. Their concept of, लेकिन अभी हम लोग परेड देखो तो you can't believe that जो चाइना की जो when you see their army and everything, the way they march, the way they, अगर आज उन्होंने 400 ships बना ली, it's not that they are not good, they are very good. J-20 aircraft बनाया, their stealth fighters are much better. Deep Sea बना दिया उन्होंने. It is not कि Xi Jinping बना रहा है, but the people are, जो पार्टी है, पार्टी is so focused.
मेरे साथ एक कोर्स में 2 चाइनीज थे, यूएस में कोर्स था हमारा, जर्मनी में था. तो साल भर में उन्होंने एक सेंटेंस नहीं बोला चाइना के खिलाफ, और हमारे बंदे तो तोड़ के मारते थे. हमारी कंट्री ये होता है, वो होता है.
डेमोक्रेसी इज दिस ओनली कि आपने अभी थूकते रहो.
तो एक सेंटेंस
बिल्कुल.
पाकिस्तानी भी था, एक पाकिस्तानी भी अपनी सरकार
हाँ
हमारे भी तो
नहीं, they are so proud of their party and they are very good in doc.
पाकिस्तानी देश के बाहर जाके बड़े अच्छे दोस्त बन जाते हैं। वो भुने हुए गोश्त और इस सब की बात करते हैं।
हाँ, पर उनका ये है कि वो उनको पता है कि हमने बोलना नहीं, उनके ऑपरेशन कर रखे
नहीं, बहुत जबरदस्त सर, दे टेक लॉट ऑफ प्राइड इन देमसेल्फ एंड व्हाट यू राइटली से कि एक वो भी डर भी है, बट वो पॉजिटिव डर है। यहाँ साले जाओ इंडिया की, अमेरिकन इतनी बेइज्जती नहीं करेगा जितना हम करेंगे। हम ही साले चलिएगा जी, अच्छा वो ले आए हैं सर, आपने तो आदेश दिया, आप विपिन जी को पहले बोलते तो बिस्किट पहले आ जाते शायद। आज नहीं, आज अब बस अब नहीं। हाँ हाँ
मुझे दूध वाली चाय नहीं, नॉर्मल चाय थोड़ी सी आधा कप।
अगर है तो फटाफट दे दो सर को, बस फिर ठीक है, 1 मिनट है तो। हाँ काटर तो अब मैं को पता नहीं कहीं। हाँ चलो जी
May I come in, sir?
Yeah, please to come inside. Anshul, please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So how are you doing, Anshul?
I'm good, sir. Good evening, sir.
You had your lunch?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
How many mocks have you given till now, Anshul?
Sir, 5.
5 mocks. Excellent. So Anshul, in the 5 mocks, tell me 2 things you have learnt.
Sir, I have learned certain blind spots. For example, my shortcomings in international relations that now I have worked upon.
1.
So second would be some aspects of electrical engineering that I needed to study better.
So when I look at this input, international relations and electrical engineering, I realize that you are looking at this interaction as a knowledge interview. So you are not looking at that as a personality interview. In a personality interview, you are not looking at knowledge. और आप इसको knowledge interview देख रहे हैं.
Sir, I believe that both knowledge and personality are interlinked. If someone who has more knowledge, that is reflected in their personality. And
that's a good observation you have got. Then why are you having problem with IR and electrical engineering? You have done all these things in your prelims and mains.
Sir, they
not have been seated here had you not been good in your IR and electrical engineering.
Sir, there are always certain knowledge gaps.
So now it's not the knowledge gap, it's the stress. This is what acts as an insulator. This is what we need you to understand. Issue is not of knowledge, issue is your inability to recall that knowledge. Innate knowledge which is inside you, which is sitting inside you, inability to collate, assimilate and disseminate is exactly what we call as when we get stressed.
Yes, sir.
But when you start believing in yourself that you're the best 3,000 this country could produce, then you start becoming a different person. खेल कहाँ खेला जा रहा है? यहाँ.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Start believing in yourself, young man. You're a great guy. Okay, Anshul, I'm quite impressed that you've taken PSIR and you are blogging on Indian foreign policy. What is Indian foreign policy? So tell me 3 lessons that we can learn from Russia-Ukraine war.
Sir, firstly, we need to defend our sovereignty and territorial integrity better by making sure that our military deterrence against countries like China is well developed. Secondly, sir, we should aim to promote strengthen our neighborhood first policy by having good relations with countries in our neighborhood such as Bangladesh and Myanmar, which have faced stress in the recent times. Thirdly, sir, we should aim to further promote the interest of Global South by voicing their concerns. For example,
This is what we need to learn from Russia-Ukraine war.
Sorry, sir.
No, I'm just thinking. What you say is right. But again, if you really look at it, this any other country would also realize. But if you start understanding how Russia dealt with sanctions, then we understand the importance of Atmanirbhar.
Yes, sir.
When you understand what is nuclear deterrence, then we realize the importance of nuclear deterrence because we are a nuclear power. When you see how the drones and the aircrafts have changed the way the game is played, then we realize the importance of technology. These are the three important aspects that we need to learn.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
So, my last question for you. We are the only country who has got an ocean named on its name, called as Indian Ocean.
Yes, sir.
So, tell me 3 reasons why Indian Ocean is important for us.
So, Indian Ocean is one of the routes of major sea line of communication which passes below India. Secondly, sir, it is important from geo-economic perspective where polymetallic nodules have been found in the Indian Ocean and there is a potential for mining. Thirdly, sir, various ports have been critical for the flow of goods and trades across the Indian Ocean.
So if you look at it willy-nilly, you have just told me 1 point economy. Stocks is for economy, polymetallic is for economy, ports is for economy. So you are refusing to see the monsoons. You are refusing to see how the culture moves. 1498, Vasco da Gama comes and Christianity comes and we start understanding how the Buddhism moved into the world. Answer is correct. सोच का विकास. ये पढ़ा था ना, मानसून कहाँ से आती है? इंडियन ओशन. ये सब देख रहे हैं, हिस्ट्री में पढ़ा था सब. This is what is critical thinking. Work on it. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best. Good job. Keep it up. Sir.
Anshul, tell me, what is the power generation of India? The installed capacity कितनी है?
Sir, it's 443 gigawatts.
Okay. So, what is the breakup? Residential, industrial, और क्या क्या होता है? What are the uses and what is the breakup?
Sorry, sir, I have to read about the industrial and residential breakup.
Okay. And agriculture and commercial?
Yes, sir.
And one more I am missing.
So industrial, if we include it in commercial.
Industrial separate, commercial separate.
So transport and mobility where electrical
Traction.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So, and what is the losses in India right now?
So the aggregate technical and commercial losses are 16 to 18%.
Yes. So that also comes out of this, that many gigawatt only.
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. Okay, you have a agricultural background, farming background. So how much water does 1 kg of rice need?
Sorry, sir, I have to read about it.
Make a guess.
Sir, around 5 to 6 liters.
Okay. You're slightly off. It's 3,000 liters. 3,000 liters for 1 kg of rice. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
So now tell me, what mode of irrigation do you use in your land, in your village?
Sir, I have installed the solar pump under the PM Kusum Yojana. I use the tube well irrigation.
Okay. So basically doing tube well irrigation.
Yes, sir, using solar pump.
Using solar pump, very nice. So you are pulling out water from how much depth?
Sir, 600 feet, around 600 feet.
600 feet. So how are you using that water?
Sir, using mini sprinkler system.
Mini sprinkler system. So compared to sprinkler and flood irrigation, how much does the acreage increase when you switch from flood irrigation to sprinkler? What has been your experience of the increase of acreage or reduction in water consumed?
Sir, the mini sprinkler almost consumes similar water to sprinkler system, but the mini sprinkler is more user friendly, where the entire pipeline.
So compared to flood irrigation.
Sir, compared to flood irrigation, sir, I'm not aware of the exact statistics, but it is very efficient to use the sprinkler system.
How much more efficient?
Sir, I will put it around 60 to 70% more efficient than flood irrigation.
Meaning thereby that you can do 60 to 70% more area you can cultivate with that?
Yes, sir, using sprinkler.
Okay. My last question. What is the, how do we measure mortality in the society? In terms of health parameters.
Sir, the number of people who have died per 1,000 live births.
Yeah, so not number of people, number of children who die.
Children who died, yes, sir. Sorry,
okay,
sir.
So that also, when we say infant mortality, it is children under, it's
0 to 5.
No, infants. Infant is
Yes.
up to what age?
1 year.
1 year, okay. So what is the IMR right now of India?
Sir, I have to check.
Okay. Any other measure is there?
Sir, maternal mortality rate, which is around 97 right now.
97 what?
Per 97 deaths per, I believe it is 1 lakh 1 lakh births.
Yeah, per lakh mothers.
Lakh mothers, yes, sir.
Okay. And there is one more measure, it is under 5 mortality.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good. Malik Saab.
Okay. Anshul, you stay where, in Ahmedabad or in Rewari?
Sir, right now I am staying in Rewari district.
Okay. So you are doing farming in Rewari?
Yes, sir.
Very good. What is the ODOP of Rewari?
Sir, mustard.
Mustard. Okay. Okay, you tell me, your PSIR is your optional. Whether we are a perfect democracy? India is do you think India is a perfect example of democracy?
Sir, I believe no democracy can be perfect. Every democracy has certain flaws, but democracy makes resolving those flaws more convenient by rational deliberation.
So, in case of India or the US, which democracy would say is better, in your view?
Sir, both have their own context. For example, in Indian democracy provides effective representation through affirmative action. But sir, in the case of USA, recently they have removed the DEI. Sir, so in their particular context, it can be argued that both democracies are doing well for their own people.
So, what is the difference between democracy and republic?
Sir, a republic is a state where the head of the state is elected person, not monarchical or hereditary person. Sir, whereas democracy is a rule of people, where every person of eligible age has a right to vote in selecting the head of the government.
Can even in democracy somebody can be dictator?
Sir, there can be a democracy where there is a dictator, but they will not be true democracy.
Under which situation? How can you say that democracy is there but dictatorship is there?
Sir, where election frauds happen. For example, countries in...
He is only elected democratically with fair means. Still he can be a dictator?
Sir, if they are elected by fair means and there is effective opposition to the government, then it will be considered as a democracy. But if there is no effective opposition which can raise the concerns of the people, then that will be a flawed democracy.
Okay, let us move further. This nuclear energy we were discussing, how much is the contribution of nuclear energy in our installed capacity of power?
Sir, it is around 1.8% of our installed capacity.
So in the recent budget, something was announced about nuclear energy. What was that?
Sir, we have raised the target to 100 gigawatts by 2047 for nuclear power. And sir, we are going to establish small modular reactors.
And what about private sector participation?
Sir, we have allowed the private sector participation to construct these small modular reactors and captive power.
So what has to be done for that to allow private sector participation? Any amendment in some laws has to be done?
Yes, sir. The Atomic Act needs to be amended for allowing the participation, because right now it is monopoly of state.
Okay, thank you, Anish.
Thank you, sir.
Anshul. Anshul, good evening. You said the installed capacity of electricity in India is 443 gigawatts. Right, tell me what's the breakup between those from fossil fuels and those from non-fossil fuels?
Sir, from fossil fuels, including crude oil and gas, we get 57% of our energy, and the remaining 43% we get from large hydropower plant, nuclear power, and solar and wind power.
All right. And in view of the climate change this issue getting hotter and hotter, we have made some commitments to partially phase out the electricity generation from fossil fuels and increase our generation of electricity from renewable sources. What is the what object we have, what goal we have set for ourselves by 2030?
Sir, we have set 500 gigawatt non-fossil fuel energy by 2030.
Is it achievable? Today is 2025 already.
Yes, sir, 200 gigawatts.
And at the moment is 200. So a growth by another 300 gigawatt. Where from this will be possible? Tell me.
Sir, in the last 5 years, we have come from around 15 to 20 gigawatts to 200 gigawatts in renewable energy.
That's true,
Sir,
but then starting from zero to something is easy. But after you have reached a certain level, then another substantial increase is going to be very difficult. But talk objectively, we have tremendous potential of solar energy. So solar energy can be increased, of course, subject to constraints of availability of solar panels and so on and so forth. What about others? Wind energy, nuclear energy.
Sir, we have created plans to increase nuclear share by 100 gigawatts by 2047. Sir, for wind energy, we have existing wind farms in Tamil Nadu and Gujarat.
And Karnataka also.
Yes, sir. Sir, there is definitely a need to invest more in turbines to reduce the energy production in wind power. Sir, but I believe that with the government's focus, we will be able to reach the target.
All right. What's the difference between a presidential and vice presidential election? Two major differences.
Sir, first difference is all members of the parliament participate in the election process of vice president, but only elected members of parliament participate in the election of president along with the elected members of state legislative assemblies.
State and
union territories.
UTs. All right. My next question is, why some states have legislative councils, some other states do not have? Is it optional for the states to have or not to have?
Sir, the state legislative councils act as a revising chamber for states which are larger in size and which have complicated politics. Sir, in these states, the wisdom of state legislative council can be utilized. Sir, any state which wants an legislative council can pass a resolution to that effect to create such council, and which will be then created by the parliament.
Last question. What is a fast breeder reactor?
Sorry, sir, I have to read more about it.
Interesting question. This is a type of reactor in which the output is more than the input. Please read about it. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, Anshul.
Hello, sir.
So, you left the job in 2022 itself. After that, what are you doing?
Sir, I have been preparing full time for the civil services exam.
Okay. Why you have left the job? You're like getting more than 15 LP, I guess, right?
Sir, while I worked, I enjoyed doing my work at Oracle on AI chatbots. Sir, I found that the opportunity to make a meaningful contribution to society is larger in civil services, where I can have a more direct and diverse impact.
Okay. Okay. So at that point of time, what type of things were in your mind over which that you will work?
Sir, first will be development, which will include health, improving the health and educational status. Sir, second will be manufacturing, where I believe that more ease of doing business is required to create a more
So manufacturing sector has what percentage in GDP at present?
So it hovers around 16 to 18% of GDP.
Where you would like to draw it?
Sir, around 30 to 40%.
More than government base?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Okay, so you are interested in farming as well, right?
Yes, sir.
How robotics can be helpful, in particular, to improve the farming in Haryana?
Sir, there is a labor shortage in Haryana. Therefore, for cutting of crops, robotic cutters can be used, which harvest the crop on their own. Secondly, sir, there can be land and crop monitoring robots.
I don't know why. I'll just stop you here. There is a labor shortage in Haryana, and people are flying from the donkey routes to USA. These two are contradictory things.
Sir, people in Haryana are looking for more well-paying jobs, but Haryana is not able to provide such high-paying jobs to everyone. Sir, people are not ready to work for low-paying blue-collar jobs due to social attitude.
Okay, so there they will get the blue-collar job.
Sir, I believe illegal immigration should not happen, and it is not the policy of our country. But states should make efforts to provide them job here.
You were talking about the PM Kusum.
Yes.
Can you give me details about that PM Kusum?
Sir, under PM Kusum Yojana, we have three components.
Yes.
One is the off-grid.
What is Kusum all about?
Sir, it is to increase the share of solar.
What is KUSUM?
Okay, sorry, sir. Kusum stands for Kisan Urja Sarakshan Evam Uthan Yojana.
Khatam? Yes. Got it. Mr. Prime Minister is doing wonderful job, you know. In the name itself, everything is clear.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anyways, your interest in spying as well. Can you name some Indian spies which attract you?
Sir, Ravinder Singh is one spy. Sir, then the Razi movie was based on a spy whose identity is not known.
Okay. Ajit Doval sir was also a spy.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. He does not attract you.
Sir, he also attracts me, but I could not.
Anyways, it was nice talking to you, Anshul. So let's come back to Chairman.
So Anshul, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction that we had with you. It remains for you to analyze your performance. How do you think you performed today?
Sir, on some questions, for example, nuclear reactor, I was not more thorough. For example, the fast breeder reactor where I need to read more. And sir, I need to listen questions more carefully.
Yeah, I think Anshul, you nailed it today. You rightly, very correctly said that you need to listen to the question. When you listen to the question and you take couple of seconds, then you can recall all the inputs that you got from your prelims and the mains. Then you can integrate and give it a very good, focused, cohesive, coherent answer. But when we are in that hurriedness to give an answer, we want to nail everything, we get stumped most of the time. And to understand that your limitation FBR, fast breeder reactor, you don't know it, it's not a necessity that you need to know it. You know it, it is damn good. If you don't know it, you can always just walk out of it by saying that I don't know it. Because we are not testing your knowledge. We are just trying to see if you don't know it, do you withdraw? When you withdraw, do you panic? If you don't panic, we see resilience. We want to see you don't know but you still make a guess without taking permission, then we see your integrity is in doubt. So that is how it is required. You did well, but I would very strongly recommend avoid getting into this concept of flawed democracy, etc., etc. Had there been flawed democracy, our Prime Minister, we would have been doing something else. So people have various things. You are an IAS officer. So look at things properly. ठीक है, affirmative action वगैरह DI काट दिया उसने. So it is, please understand that democracy do not change because he has removed DAI. When you tell all those things, probably another panelist may take charge of you. Avoid getting into it. जहाँ आंसर आता अच्छे से दो, जहाँ नहीं आता tell him, may I make a guess? And if you don't know it, just walk out.
Yes, sir.
So you have done well, and you need to understand only, Anshul, that it is not knowledge interview. The first thing, that two things that you told that you need to improve are international relations and electrical engineering. It exactly told us that you are looking at it as a knowledge interview. It is not knowledge interview. And when you start seeing things this way, you will transform yourself. And when you transform yourself, you are the hero. ठीक है?
Yes, sir.
Your English is good, you are quite comfortable, you articulate well. You just say, add little smile to yourself, and you will be doing well. Whatever you have about, I think, 2 weeks in hand before you go for the kill.
8 days, yes, sir.
8 days, so run through this interview, look at the video, listen to the news, and formulate yourself. Just calm yourself. Just, if you're calm, you're the best 3000 and you're going to kill it. ठीक है? All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoyed interacting with you. God bless you. हाँ, ये बेटा ये कोट वोट बाहर खोल के आने का और बाहर ही बंद करने का. ठीक है सर. Good job. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
All the best. हाँ, smile.
Yes, sir.
चलिए ले आइएगा लास्ट कैंडिडेट को.
आपका बैग है?
हाँ आया वो सर, एलन सिब्बी. अच्छा, आपने देखा पहले इसको? अच्छा, नहीं सर, मैं तो पहली बार ये देख रहा हूँ. ये मेरी बहू का गांव वाला है ना, मलयाली. वो रहता है चंडीगढ़ में. हाँ हाँ डॉक्टर. अभी आया नहीं है. देर अदरवाइज वी आर गोइंग होम. बस हाँ, सिब्बी साहब को बोल दीजिएगा कि हाँ ब्लड प्रेशर हाई हो रहा हमारा. कुछ नहीं यार, बस अभी घर जाने का भी चाय वाय पी ली. सर से पूछेगा, सर के डब्बे में डलवा दिए कुछ. हाँ, सर के डब्बे में डलवा. सर ने इतना लंबी 2 घंटे की जर्नी है सर की. कुछ नहीं, नथिंग. कुछ नहीं. जूस वूस पड़ा हुआ तो बेशक जूस ले आओ. हाँ, आज की डेट में अभी. हाँ, नहीं तो फिर रहने दीजिएगा. कुछ नहीं. हाँ. नहीं अच्छा नहीं, हाँ नहीं सर कई बार होता है व्हेन यू फॉर सच अ लॉन्ग जर्नी ना, और डोंट टेक अ बाइट वंस इन अ व्हाइल। अभी 2.5 घंटे की आपकी जर्नी घर की, हाँ टाइम उतना तो लगेगा ऐसे ट्रैवल टाइम, बस वो है कि शायद हाँ सही हो ड्राइविंग नाउ। हाँ तो मेट्रो में तो टाइम उतना ही लगना है सर, मेट्रो तो उसी स्पीड। हाँ। अच्छा आप जिम खाना जा रहे हो और राशन तोड़ने, दारू वारू पीने? अच्छा स्विमिंग के लिए जा रहे हो, वाह जी वाह। हाँ अच्छा गुड। हाँ जाके मिल जाते नो डैट, एंड यू मीट गुड फ्रेंड्स, तो वैसे ही लाइफ बिकम्स गुड।
लगा लो चार्ज में मोबाइल लगा महंगे वाला नहीं, वही सस्ते वाला नहीं, महंगा वाला भाई एप्पल है वो।
हाँ चला गया।
भाई यार पता केवल कितने के साथ में केवल है सी टाइप पे आ रहा है चार्ज से गाड़ी में।
एक्चुअली इफ यू लुक एट इट,
याद लेकर बैठे रहो
एंड इफ यू लुक एट and it is actually agriculture is a state subject। वो तो पहले ही मोदी जो किसी ने बोला था जब वो हाँ कि भैया मैंने ये दे दी, जैसा भी ये इफ यू लुक एट इट, जो पहले हमने ड्राइविंग पॉलिसी बनाई थी 10,000 का हेलमेट का ये वो, गवर्नमेंट सेड, स्टेट गवर्नमेंट सेड मैंने तो 500 रुपये लेने, काम खत्म हो गया। देन ऑल द पुलिस विजिलेंस एवरीथिंग फेल डाउन, लोग आराम से फिर हेलमेट के बगैर घूमना शुरू कर दिया। It is a state policy. I wish Modi ji had told at that time कि let the states decide. नहीं सर वो बहुत, हाँ जी 450 में 5 मिनट है, we'll wait for 5 minutes. स्नैक्स तो स्नैक्स खा के भी हम चले जाएंगे, ये नहीं कि स्नैक्स खा के बैठे रहेंगे। स्नैक्स इज ओनली पानी। हाँ। पहले वो लंच पे लंच तब मिलेगा जब इतनी इंटरव्यूज हो जाएंगी। सर इसको जल्दी से करना, मुझे जाना है। हाँ हम नाउ तो बहुत अच्छा है, माई भाई विल बी हैप्पी विद मी। हाँ सर वी जस्ट वन ऑफ आवर फ्रेंड्स लॉस्ट।
मैं तो 22 से आता हूँ, सेक्टर 22। हाँ 12। क्या करें टेंशन से बता। नहीं इंटरव्यू के टेंशन आप भी दे रहे हो क्या एकदम? हाँ अच्छा फिर ठीक है, आप लोग प्रैक्टिस वैसे हो जाएगी।
और गर्मी होगी जबरदस्त। हाँ आपको देख के हमें घमोरियाँ हो रही, कोट वोट डाला हुआ आपने। मैं तो आज टाई ये सारा पहले सोचा था टाई डाल के आता हूँ, मैं कहा अभी ये कमीज वमीज डाल के काम कर लो। गर्मी शुरू हो गई अच्छे से।
वो कितना दिन चलता था, ये 3 महीना हो गया।
कल की परसों इतनी जोर से वो बादल गरजे थे, आपके यहाँ भी गरजे नहीं? हाँ हाँ बारिश तो बिल्कुल थोड़ी सी बूंदाबांदी हुई, क्योंकि परसों हम लोग गए थे वहाँ डेंटिस्ट के पास, तो वहाँ गुड़गांव में 5-6 बूंदें पड़ी, बट परसों इतनी जोर से हाँ लाइटनिंग हुई कि मुझे लगा कि आसपास ही जैसे घर के कुछ हुआ, इतनी जोर का धमाका हुआ, बट बारिश कुछ भी नहीं। जो याद आ गया ना, जो गरजते हों बरसते नहीं। थैंक यू जी। चलो बेटा, आई थिंक विल जस्ट कॉल इट अ डे। हो गया 4:50 हो गया। हाँ नो नो, बिकॉज आई हैव टू गो ना। मैं बता रहा हूँ, उसे रिंग करके देख है कहाँ। बस देन वी आर, आई एम गोइंग फॉर। हाँ How are you?
Fine. Just had us 5 minutes.
हाँ
Candidates 5 minutes.
हाँ
जबरदस्ती भी तो ले सकते थे ना।
Sorry? Thank you. Good girl. I appreciate. Good girl. All our snacks on you now. Here are the pens. अभी next को पकड़ लेंगे। Right sir? Yes sir. Take your leave sir.
ओके सर, आप भी आपका भी टाइम
पैदल नहीं चलेगा?
चल रहे हैं, आ रहा हूँ।
Let's go. Okay, चलिएगा सर। ख्याल रखते।
नॉट रिस्पॉन्डिंग।
चलो
वही जाते
बेटा वो रोहित को बोलना है।
कैंडिडेट तो पहले पहुँच जाते हैं, नहीं तो
हाँ हाँ
कोई गड़बड़ी थी।
ओके
आ रहे सर, ये निकाल देंगे
चेयरमैन भाग गया